What are you guys doing?
Messing with Eradicate.
Okay. All right then. Let me go and tell the Discord that things are going on. No one's saying stop that.
Sorry, boys, but this is why you such a card. How dare you?
So, with that being said, hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Summoner Blue. We're here today playing some Pokemon. I respectfully call this Pokemon Breakthrough RP because at first it might have been, you know, Breakthrough RP because they were fighting against them, but now apparently they're just going to join the evil team, so that's fine. No biggie. Yeah, it's life, man. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. So, there is one thing that everyone must know. We do have our full 4-party team right now. Full 4-party team. As you can tell, Raticate has joined us as the 4th player.
You're playing Eradicate's
Stop throwing Raticate. He needs to be stop it. He needs to be put over there.
With his family.
The fight is still apparently going on underneath him. He needs to be ready. But yes, the players are quiet, people have said. Alright, I can turn the players up.
We are the... I was gonna go somewhere with that, I kind of lost it.
Okay, so it turns out the players were actually muted. So that's why they were quiet.
Wow.
Weird.
The entirety of everything we said,
I said, Kate, Raticate.
Hey, everyone,
Well, I mean, they
welcome
could
to
hear you
Pokemon.
guys to some extent, apparently through my microphone, which is not great.
What are you guys
Which
saying?
probably means I should put on headphones, but I really don't want to. It's really hot. Get off of me, buddy.
Get off, dog.
I
I
have
keep
a hot
telling-
new theory. Eradicate is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I keep telling my pupper that he needs to not be on my lap, because it's way too hot in here for him to be on my lap.
Touching Raticate.
Get in the shopper.
But yes, we do have our 4-person team today. We have the final of our members, who is not Raticate, unfortunately. Raticate is not the final member.
No.
I know. But we do have Fomal. Fomal has joined us, or otherwise known as 50 and Texan.
What does it mean?
It's lore. You have to unlock it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Fomal, I'm gonna let you know one thing that I let the others know. There are some rules being inside of this room.
Alright.
The main rule, the only real rule, is you cannot look behind the shower. You cannot open the shower. You cannot do anything of the sort. All right.
Okay.
All
I
right.
really like dolphins.
You just cannot do it.
I can't do it, dude. The dolphins are just too good.
All right. Just letting you know. Nobody opened that curtain.
Don't do
All
it.
right. So, while things are going on, let's get everything kind of set up. Hey, Fomal, do you want some things to put on your side?
I would like to have more than Eradicate, yes.
All right.
Why
I
would you
will
want-
hand off to you since What are you guys laughing at? What are you
As
guys laughing at?
My
What are you guys laughing at?
my player is just this Daniel.
What are you guys
Daniel
laughing
Rad-
at?
Daniel Radcliffe.
What? His name is Daniel Radcliffe.
Who did this? Turn on your location. I just want to talk.
But, FOMO, if you would like to have some things on your side, I gave everybody else, if you look, they have Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Green on their tables. I don't have a Pokemon Yellow cartridge, but you can have the Game Boy.
You give me a fucking Digimon.
you can have the special Pikachu edition Game Boy
Oh, I get to play on the Game Boy Color.
without any of the games because they have all the games.
This is like the devil's deal. You gave me the console, but no games.
However, there is also a couple of other things that I want to show off. First off, let's go ahead and give these 3 Carpspirations over to Red since he now has Magikarp.
Hooray!
Your Magikarp's just too powerful, dude.
He is the king of Carp. He
I
is
would-
Warrior King Carp.
I would also like to hand over all of these inspiration to FOMO.
Finally,
There
I
you go.
have some dice. I hate the name, but I guess it's right.
There you go. You can have all
What?
of these. You can have all of these inspiration. You were given inspiration during my Spider-Man game.
Fucking excuse me, what?
While I was playing Spider-Man, you were given inspiration.
Why are they April inspiration?
That's
I
because my
must have
lab's a joke.
copied them wrong.
That's because
And
my
not
lab's a
April.
joke.
there was
You're not
also
Michael.
there was also a bunch of other inspiration given over to my boy Aaron.
Hell yeah.
Aaron was also given a number of inspiration. Two.
Alright, I already had inspiration, so I don't mind.
Sweaty Dynamite says, did the people who I give inspiration to last time use them last time? That, I mean, any inspiration that was used have been used.
Yeah,
He has two Leaspirations right now.
I use them to befriend people. Well, people-
Jared says, "Oh, so are people able / willing to give them money actually going to Mega Prestige King Carp?" Well, because you said that, I do want to bring
Oh,
up there
no.
was people asking over the stream whether or not these were involved in this game, the Cards of Destiny. These Cards of Destiny, yes, they are involved in these games. You can definitely do so. However, if you guys do want to put things toward Pokemon in general, you can also give them these little rare candies, and that they'll increase their stats and stuff as if they leveled them up. That's pretty cool. And there's also a golden egg witch here for some reason, but who cares? But yes, with all that being said, the last thing I think people need to know is that we have also decided to give people health and Pokemon pictures, Pokemon sheets.
Oh boy.
As we go over here to Sightseer Keanu, he has 4 health tokens. Whenever you are hit with certain types of Pokemon abilities, if you are hit by them, you will lose a number of health tokens that I deem necessary after you roll an endurance roll. If you get hit with something like Hyper Beam, you're probably going to lose all 4 of those.
Oof.
Oof.
But-
Press F.
Rip.
But Keanu, you only have 4 of these, as well as we look over here. Our boy Varric also only has 4 of these. I was planning on taking away one of them because he has a -1 endurance, but I was nice. Our boy
How
Lee
dare
over
you
here.
give him that much.
Our boy Lee over here has 5. He has 5 heart pieces.
Because I'm an enduring boy. Plus I
Because
have
you're a
Mostly
strong boy.
because you chose, whenever at the beginning of everything, you chose to be a more body focused character than a mind focused character, where the other two chose to be more mind focused.
This is the body at peak performance.
and I got my assault vest and power belt.
Yes,
Also
you do.
the Magikarp. Sorry, boys. This is what peak performance looks like.
This is what happens when you're buff.
Over here at the character sheets, the Pokemon sheets, I have given them each HP as well as all their stats. They have all their abilities. You can see here that I actually have room for 3 abilities on Pokemon.
Mm.
That's really weird. They shouldn't have 3 abilities. That's weird. Why is that a thing? Who knows? But we have attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, and this other stat, which is called IND. That's weird.
The crap is that?
Indifference.
Yep, you got
Whatever
it.
it is.
But no.
Your ability to not give a shit.
As we just kind of go over each of the Pokemon here, I will say the one with the highest amount of HP is actually Duke over here, because he is a beefy boy, not evolving and all that.
Yeah, he's a real beefy boy.
He is a real beefy boy.
Makes him even
Got that
beefy.
10 speed.
How much money drugs you put in him, villain?
I didn't put any.
Much money drugs.
None.
What were the hormones involved in this pure creature?
What ability does Marilyn have? Let's look at Marilyn's ability. Marilyn has Snow Cloak. It raises evasion in a hailstorm. It also raises the appeal of beauty-based attacks by 1/3.
Ooh.
I wanted to give that little bit of extra because Marilyn is a trained Pokemon for primarily looks. She doesn't battle, so she's probably never going to do much battling. But I have been told that she would like to do some contest stuff. So after each of her abilities, I've also put what they do in contests. So if you guys ever decide to do contests and stuff as well, I may do the same for you guys, or I may decide just to be like, nah, you guys suck.
How dare you? Season
just too
Warrior
stupid.
is the most beautiful
I also
Magikarp.
fixed the spelling error on Lee's sheet.
Well, I think Furfrou might be cheating
Oh yeah?
with all the with the beauty pageant stuff. That's what he's bred for.
So it's hormones. Literally, you're just admitting it at this point.
You despicable.
Hollow
Last
says,
vote
no
is
joke, I
Furfrou
would
in
steal
general,
Marilyn if
not
I had
like-
snow morning. Or if it had snow warning.
GMO trash. In this
I
house,
mean-
we breed our Pokemon organic. Just rip them from the ground.
Yes, like my family breeds them. They are our watchdogs.
I
Those-
noticed though, FOMO, you don't have a sheet over here. You also
Oh,
have
no,
some floating
actually,
Magikarp.
My sheet is just this boat.
You also have some floating Magikarp. And a
that was-
Goldeen.
That was Emerald.
Yeah, they're beating up the Goldeen.
Yeah, my character has actually achieved perfect harmony and has turned into two Magikarp and one Goldeen eternally fighting.
Are you a Magikarp?
Carp.
My god. Friend. Turns out
Nobody
you're
was
a
there
Magikarp.
for me
I'm
when I was
gonna-
a child, okay?
I'm gonna just unlock these things now.
No! Don't get rid of no!
Get rid of them.
There's not enough room if you guys keep them there.
I'm not your table, please.
I
I
thought
will
that's why we brought
use-
you in.
I will use your antlers as a bench.
I don't think that'll be very comfy.
There you go, Daniel Radcliffe. All right. So I think we should maybe look at your character and see what's going on with her, at least for a little bit. What is? Oh, okay. You stacked your inspirations up. I'm like, what the heck? What is that? You're starting a tower. I see how it is. First off, let's go ahead and give you this.
Ah, there's my sheet.
You have a fucking.
Is this really a thing?
You have a Deedoo.
No.
You have a
I don't
god.
see why you guys say so worried. His name is Milkshake.
I love him.
You have a goddamn Beedoo called fucking Milkshake.
Fucking
What about
die.
that beady face says Milkshake?
Well, here's the Bidoof.
Here he
my God.
comes.
I hate it.
We're gonna fucking die.
Simple. Simple as its ability.
No,
Understandable.
We're actually gonna fucking die.
Of course it
gonna
does.
give you
Of course it knows Mud Slap. Of course. More annoying. I hate it. Milkshake.
It's Milkshake, the Bidoof.
The simple ass Beedoo.
We're gonna fucking die.
So we look over here. This is Chef April. She is a chef. She has -2 charisma.
Oh my god, you're a chef and you named him Milkshake.
She's. I
Yes,
will
that's
say.
the point!
I will say, guys, she's not so smart. She's not so charismatic, but she works hard. She tries her best.
Oh my god, we would get along, damn it.
We have 3 trainer techniques, just like everybody. Also, there is no female chef sprite, so we just had to use this chef sprite.
We just kind of had to make do.
That's your dad.
That's what
That's her dad.
I disappoint my family
So,
so often.
She has an ability called Wheel of Full Turn.
Oh.
She gets +1 luck. She's the first character that has luck at all. And in
Well,
certain scenarios where things would seem hopeless or out of your reach, April can roll luck to see if they accidentally pull through.
Jesus.
Do you accidentally pull through? We'll see. Roll luck.
+1.
It's like, okay, stop rolling. Give me just roll luck, please. It's like I'm seeing you.
There is also an ability called compliments, as in compliments to the chef. As long as there are rations or other foodstuffs about, April is able to make a meal for the party. These meals can give special stat boost to them temporarily, depending on a diligence roll.
Oh my god, we are gonna get along.
And for the ability that she has with Pokemon, she has Teach Workup. You're able to spend a couple of days with a Pokemon to teach it the move Workup. This takes up work time. She can teach Pokemon Workup, which Workup, as we see over here, is the user is roused and its attack and special attack stats increase. That's it.
In other words, Milkshake can get really buff. Sometimes he grows a 6-pack. That's out of my reach.
I thought my... Oh no.
My Bidoof is all my...
But yes, that is April. April, let me go ahead and give you your stuff. Here's your forage bag that you have on your sheet, with many different things inside of it that has to do with food. I forgot to put the old rod sprite in. Let me do that real quick.
Your Bidoof's All Might. My Magikarp is Aizawa. It's stirring all the time.
no.
Magikarp is like Kenshin.
Now we're making My Hero reference.
Seasoned Warrior and Milkshake are gonna leave and start My Hero Academia.
God, you can make awesome food out of rations and stuff, and I could get rations. God damn it!
You're perfect.
My whole thing is just that. God, you're
We
gonna
have
make
done it. We
meals.
have made an actual
Here's your old
team
rod.
of complementing abilities.
There's your old rod, April.
This is that looks like stock footage.
It is stock footage.
We couldn't afford a real.
You didn't even cut the black page. God damn it!
Listen, I got my rod from like a Goodwill.
What is that in the middle? What is that black stuff?
It's a flag.
That's
I'm
not
a
official.
pirate. I lied to you all. I'm actually a pirate.
Dr. Best
Star.
Fisherman's Crew.
I
No,
literally
Simon.
like, because this is an old rod, I put no effort into this.
This is a really thick rod.
I put absolutely no effort into this.
Okay, by the way, Maryland is Froppy.
Marilyn is Froppy, oh my god.
And Furfro is Minata.
Okay. No.
And you do
No,
need a
no.
Pokeball to put your
I prefer
your
Aoyama.
Pokemon in.
Fuck off.
So there's your Pokeball.
This is where Milkshake goes.
This is where Milkshake goes. Milkshake's inside there.
Look at it.
Milkshake.
There goes Milkshake. Bye, Milkshake. I love
I
you.
still can't believe you named it Milkshake.
And here's your health. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got 5 health, each for every one of my regrets.
you
I mean-
also have 5 health.
I mean, she has 4 endurance and she chose to be a body character, so
We're the 2 body characters who have stupid Pokemon who can make food. And you have a bag.
Man, it sucks to be you.
sister? Is that you? Even though we have completely different skin colors?
We're not even the correct skin color. We're step siblings.
One of us has to be adopted. Haha, joke's on you, kids. You're both adopted. Dad, why?
Papa, why?
Also, I'm very disappointed. Nobody's opened the shower yet.
I forgot how you open it.
I like the dolphins though.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh God!
oh, when I look behind them before, there's nothing there
Close it.
before.
I had a
Close
little
it.
hidden
Fine.
I had a little hidden patched on it, so nobody could see it but me.
How do you
Bro,
open it?
now we
Couple?
can't.
You have to right click and you have to go to state and you have to go to 1.
Now we're gonna get banned from Twitch. Thank you.
Yep.
Showing your bell sprouts to all those people.
Well, you had mentioned a bell sprout last time, Aaron, so I had to put a bell sprout in
Hell
it this
yeah.
time.
The lewdest of Pokemon.
Well, we know that that's Lickitung. Come on. Let's be
all-
real.
Now, come on, let's give her some privacy.
What about Garbodor? That's truly the most lewd Pokemon.
All
So
right.
lewd it belongs in the trash.
I believe that is everything. You have now got your own little space with your own little things and putting your little
I'm actually in
heart
the game
points.
now. Yeah.
putting your little heart points down. It's pretty fun.
Probably also need dice.
Nah, nobody needs dice. What did you think this
We're
is in
not
the
gonna
game?
roll for dice. We're just gonna pray to God every time, and whatever he says goes.
You know what? I don't want to give people dice. Who do I trust?
Can we just like get like the
Emerald.
magic conch?
Emerald, I'm promoting you. Give everybody dice. Anyway.
Hooray!
Can we just get like the magic conch?
Oh hell, the magic conch.
What do we do now?
Well,
Nothing.
we just sit here forever.
And die.
All right. So, guys, first off, before we truly start game, update on the war. So, the Goldeen were vanquished.
God.
The traitor Rattata were also vanquished. However, we lost one of the Wingles, one of the Magikarp, both of the Finneon, another Magikarp, and a Rattata.
No!
Yukamuko's fine.
My carp.
All the Pokemon we lost in the war.
These two Magikarp, however, are the subordinates of Seasoned Warrior, so that's why they lived.
Thank God.
The other two Rattata just couldn't keep up. Or the other two Magikarp just couldn't keep up. This is how the war ended. They all celebrated afterwards by eating Pyukumuku and Wingle.
Oh, jeez.
Eat the weak. Eat the weak. Lord of the Flies.
Got dark.
And the Magikarp swam away.
In this world, it's bore or be bored.
No. No. No.
You can't prove me otherwise, Matt.
I can't. But I can still say no.
You
That's
can,
fair.
why can't you eat Pyukumuku? It's filled with acid. That's true. It killed one of the Rattata.
Do you know what's also filled with acid? You know what's also filled with acid? Puffish.
Wait.
We
There
all
you
die
go.
all
Why
We
do
all
I
got
suddenly?
dice.
Why do I suddenly have more?
I gave everyone dice.
Yeah, I promoted Emerald and Tony to get everybody dice.
I have 2d20s now.
Well,
Emerald,
just
like,
give me the
how
ones
many
that you
do you
don't need.
You have been
No, keep
promoted
it.
to dice for.
Emerald, did
I'll
you
keep
fuck
them
up?
all. He
I
fucked
did
up.
not.
Emerald, did you
Yeah,
fuck
I
up and
doubles.
give more than one to people?
Well, I copied and pasted them.
Oh,
They
Emerald.
needed to be.
Emerald, why'd you gotta fuck up?
Don't you touch my dice armor. They're all mine now.
I own these dice, Emerald.
Good.
You have to pay the fine.
No.
They're all mine with so much power.
Well, everyone, I think it's time for us to start things off. However, I just can't seem to recall what might have went on last time. So how about about Aaron? How about you give us a recap of what happened last game?
I woke up tied up to a villain in a chair. Me and the villain escaped. We then went into a hallway filled with incompetent employees, and we asked them for directions. We then found our other friend, who me and him bonded fairly quickly.
I was found by a friend and a villain.
Precisely. Friend and villain and I scoured the ship looking for people to rescue.
Just say friend of me, you horrible person.
No, he's a villain.
He's a villain. He's a friend, but he's still a villain.
Yeah. We just call that villainy.
We then
That's
saved
silly.
the villain ship from sinking, and we snuggled all the things by slingshotting food into their mouths until they loved us.
It worked surprisingly well.
So many questions.
Am I
I'm
missing
not gonna
anything?
ask.
I mean, you joined up with villain team.
My bars have been used.
You joined up with villain team over here. But I guess that's fine.
Sorta.
The silence is telling.
With that being said, everyone, you had all went back into the ship after arriving at shore. Luckily arriving at shore with the ship not having gone down. And you all had a pretty good rest inside. We see here that during that rest, Lee was getting to know his Magikarp a little bit better. We see that apparently Keanu was covered in a bunch of Pokemon. Mostly the Eevee and the and Marilyn, but I'll say that Helioptile probably went too, and probably Geodude as well. Peanut
Just
Butter probably
male
stayed and ate his peanut butter.
performance.
I have become one with their culture. I will soon learn their language.
I already done that, buddy.
And Varric, you stayed with your Furfrou, and you tried to get Furfrou to look as presentable as you possibly could get with it. However, you need to find a hairdresser very soon.
I really do. The poor thing.
The poor dear.
Mm-hmm.
All of that being said, and again, Peanut Butter just stayed out and ate his peanut butter. It's gone now. There is no more peanut butter.
Don't worry, little buddy. We'll get you more.
Impressive.
And of course, you guys tried to go in one of the rooms, but it was locked, and all you could hear was a Baneri inside nomming on a Yumbar.
I know.
He can lock doors. What a smart bunny.
It's a great smart bunny. What a smart bunny boy / girl. Who knows?
In this house, we respect their non-binary partners.
With all of
I
that
don't think
being
was
said,
Pokemon.
Are you sure?
the next morning, Lee wakes up bright and early because, again, Lee does not need nearly as much sleep as the rest of you. As Lee, you wake up, seasoned warrior, just kind of over beside one of the larger tubs that you put some water in. Most of the water has splashed out from it.
I bet he doesn't like water because he's strong. He's a land carp.
He's one of them land carps, I see.
It's like some sort of a low-end Magikarp, but not a low-end. He's not water type at all. He's earth or ground.
Dude, a
I
sort of
mean-
freaking sand Gyarados.
That would be terrifying, and I want it.
This is a sandworm. You made a sandworm with.
It's a ground dark.
I want it. Give it to me. The king
But
of
yes.
carp belongs in that category.
But yes, you wake up. You have your seasoned warrior. He's just kind of like laying on his side inside the tub of water. As you stand up, his scarred eye looks over towards you as if he is completely aware of everything that's happening around him. By the way, I don't know. Whenever I was making seasoned warrior's sheet over here, I did end up increasing his stats a little bit because he is the strongest of those 3 Magikarp that were there.
And probably more.
So I
Probably a lot.
made him an adamant-natured Magikarp,
Oh shit.
which means he had increased attack and lowered special attack.
That's fine.
And I also gave him a little bit more HP than the other Magikarp because, again, he was the leader of those Magikarps, and he is a very old Magikarp. The final thing I want you to notice is you are the only Pokemon, you have the only Pokemon that has anything in the IND category. IND is a stat that I've made called Individuality. This is a stat that if you have it low, that's still fine. That means that your Pokemon doesn't really act without you telling it what to do. It doesn't really do that. It usually listens for directions. It usually listens for things like that, unless it is like put in more like mortal danger. However, Seasoned Warrior here, he has a 5 in his own individual stat. He acts on his own. If you give him orders, he might obey them, or he might decide something else is better.
He's his own carp.
He is his own carp.
This carp
Me and
has
him are
seen things.
When I
Horrible
talked to him,
things.
I said we're partners. So we make decisions together.
I will
I
say
understand.
this stat will come with when you get Pokemon that are whenever you get Pokemon that are in particularly unruly. If you catch Pokemon like that, they'll have an individual stat. If you trade Pokemon, they'll probably have an individual stat. Things of that nature. If they evolve, sometimes their individual stat will go up. Things like that.
Yeah.
With that being said, he seems to be completely aware of you. You look around the room, you notice in the corner, Peanut Butter is like looking over at Magikarp and looking at you.
Trust me, Peanut Butter, you don't even want to fucking try. he will kill you.
You notice that Peanut Butter has a bunch of water next to it.
It tried. It tried and got its ass kicked. Ekans just got his ass kicked by a fucking Magikarp.
I mean, if you
Damn.
look at Seasoned Warrior's abilities, he has the Rattled ability. His speed raises by 1 stage if he's hit by a Bug, Ghost, or Dark type move. He has not only Splash, the user just flops and splashes with no effect at all, or does it, but he also has Tackle and Bounce.
I fucking slept through that.
Fucking Seasoned Warrior going flubber around the room. Like, just-
I just imagine he just bounces off walls, confusing Ekans, and just bashes it in the head. Don't you dare. He is a warrior.
Peanut Butter is just over at the corner. You see an empty jar of peanut butter beside of him, and he's just like eyeing both of you like, Ekans.
Ugh. Morning, warrior. Morning, Peanut Butter. He's pointing at each of them as he says their name.
Carp.
You two want to go out and explore?
Magikarp flops out of his tub. You see Ekans like kind of back off from Magikarp.
Bet you better. Don't worry, Peanut Butter. We'll resuck on Peanut Butter soon enough.
Ekans just kind of like travels around, just like kind of gives you guys a wide berth, but gets behind you as if he's ready to go out.
Well, time
He
to
is
check out
carrying
it.
with him, wrapped up in his tail, his empty jar of peanut butter.
Hey, it's his now.
He's like, I will put things in this. This is like my bag. I'm kidding.
I understand that feeling completely. Little guy. I'm gonna put it on my bag and head out.
The 3 of you head out from your room. You notice again that you are in the hall that is obscured by the Rattatas victory. You were in the hall. You know that your friends had all also went into individual rooms whenever you guys made it to shore. All of you just happy to know that the ship wasn't sinking and that you guys have been pulled in. You can go and try to find any of your friends if you'd like to. You could attempt to explore the ship a little bit more while you're still a bit where you are, or you could do whatever else you want. You could just leave if you want to, like just hop off the ship and leave. I don't care.
Time to go on my merry way now. I think since we're not in impending doom, maybe explore the ship a little bit. Maybe I'll run into my little Eradicate friend. I'm sorry, not little, but big ass Eradicate friend.
You begin to explore the ship again. The top floor where you're at, nothing really seems to be going on there. Most everything's asleep. You go down into the second floor, which again is obscured by this large area here. But you don't really find anything there. Nothing else is really having anything going on. You do notice that some of the ice that Marilyn had put against the sides of the ship is beginning to melt. But it is not in danger of leaking anything in right now.
Okay. Should be fine for now.
You make your way down to the third floor, which is still also slightly obscured, but you do find that there is a party of drowsy down here.
Hey, drowsy!
All these drowsy look like they're wide awake, mostly because they've been putting each other to sleep most of the night and waking up, so they're pretty wide-eyed at this point.
Good for them.
You have a feeling like, again, they should probably be doing something, but they don't seem to think they should be doing something.
You guys do you. Drowsy stuff.
Drowsy?
Yeah. That's right.
The drowsy party continues with with four drowsy surrounding a middle drowsy, and this drowsy's like looking like he's trying to dance, but he yawns and then he just flops on the ground.
He did his best.
You notice that there is still some water leaking from the room you know is completely flooded, the one you left all the Goldine in.
Right.
However, the Radicate room seems to its door seems to be open.
I will say, as I'm traveling, I'm also keeping my eyes out just in case there are any leftover nice little tidbits.
Mm-hmm.
There's some nice little rocks, or not rocks.
You're looking for rocks.
Yeah, I mean,
Shiny stone.
I like shiny stuff. That's my thing. But yeah,
Do you
But,
want to do you want to go
overall-
into the Radicate room, or do you want to go back up?
I'll enter the Eradicate room. They're my friends.
You make your way into the Radicate room. As you do, you notice that there are silhouettes of Pokemon near the very end. There are some Rattata up in the vents hanging out. At the very end, you see the very large Raticate. Because remember, this is a giant fucking Raticate.
Oh, I remember. It's a
This
big guy.
Raticate is not the size of a normal Raticate. This Raticate is the size of like a very large muscular man.
Oh, I understand. I definitely.
This
remember that.
Raticate is bigger than the guy that you went up to the top and saw.
I gave this thing like 20 yum bars. I remember.
As this Raticate just kind of like looks over towards you, just kind of like starts like stomping its way over. Stomp, 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 stomp. Seasoned Warrior stays steadfast. Ekans kind of like is staying beside you.
And Lisa's then just walks around like, "Hey, Raticate! How you doing, buddy? Yeah? How are the kids? That's good. They enjoy the yum bars?
Up in the top.
I thought so. They're delicious, aren't they? Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked them.
I love how you've not asked to roll a single understanding. You're just like, yep.
This is a seamless conversation.
I get them. Sometimes you just don't need to roll.
That's true, man. That's perfectly fine. You look around the room, you notice that there's a lot of scrapes and scratches all the way down this hall. There appears to have been some sort of a fight in here.
Ugh. Everything been okay in here? You had some problems?
Start scurrying around like you see him like go over and like bite on one of the doors and like bite on the next door, and then he comes back to you.
He'll walk over to the doors.
You make your way over to the first door. As you do, you notice that the door is unlocked as per usual with these doors. Most of the cells down here don't expect people to actually get up from them since they're drowsy all over the place. They usually keep them to sleep. You look inside as you smell a very fishy smell in there, and you're just like, hey, you can probably guess what's in there.
A very fishy smell.
Very fishy smell.
It smells like Goldie. They could stay in there.
You want to check out the other door?
Yeah.
You make your way to the other door. It seems a lot less fishy smelling in here, but there is still some kind of fishy smell in here.
More problems with Goldie over here.
He shakes his head.
Let's see if not Goldeen. Well, the only other Pokemon I saw that came out of the water would be Magikarp.
It shakes its head.
Yeah, I didn't think that'd be a problem. The only ones that were really tough were, well, Wario over here and his friends.
Season Warrior bounces up and kills Raticate. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I forgot. His name's Daniel Radcliffe. My bad.
Right, forgot about that. Let's see. So it's another type of water Pokemon, huh? Still in there giving you trouble?
It shakes its head.
Ah, you took care of it?
Nods.
I thought so. You guys are awesome. And is there any other door?
It's just the two that he showed you.
Would it be okay if I check this door out, Eradicate?
It steps aside.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
You want to check inside?
Yeah.
You and Season Warrior and Ekans go forward. Daniel Ratcliffe behind you.
Read
As
the
you
name while laughing. Say it straight.
Daniel Radcliffe.
As you do, go ahead and roll me for your perception, my dude.
Ooh, my perception.
There may or may not be something in here for you to find.
Let's do this. Ooh,
That is a 2.
that's a 2.
It looks like it's barely a 2 too. Like if you look at the bottom.
You know, maybe making it big was a bad idea.
You want to try again?
What was that? Yeah, I was trying to stick with the meme.
That
of
was
giant
Fomal.
dice, but let's just.
I have to do it for sad rolls. I'm sorry.
14.
There we go.
You begin looking around the room. As you are looking around the room, you find that there are definite showings of other Pokemon in here. Pokemon you didn't see. There seems to be very hard shells in here. Roll me for your diligence.
Diligence. I forget what that is on me.
Pretty good. What's your diligence?
It's pretty good.
The
It's
one
down-
diligence.
one in diligence.
That's a 17.
Yeah.
As you begin looking through, I will give you this. You find what appears to be a very hard shell, a very hard, very light shell. Something you know from your home region. You find the shell of what appears to be a clam pearl.
Oh wow, a clam pearl, huh? Didn't expect to see one of these.
Inside the clam pearl, bing,
They got a rock.
there is a pearl.
Oh, it's just I had about 80 of these before.
At about 80 of these.
Yeah, it's still a lot smaller than the ones I had though. Well, in the bag.
You gonna put it in the bag?
It's in the bag.
All right.
Neat.
Go ahead and roll me luck
All right, I have the thing.
because you have your ability.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, I'll take the.
You
I'll take
find
the
you
small
find what
one.
appears to be an empty potion with just a large bite taken out of it and like potion spilled all over the ground.
Nah, they probably needed it. That makes
a-
me curious, though.
Like a busted grenade in a war.
It's at this point you kind of realize you've been down here for a little bit searching through Pokemon muck.
Hey, it's a way of life, and you know, I was saying that to my friends.
You want to go and clean yourself up? Or you want to go and wake somebody up? What do you want to do?
I should probably clean myself up. I've been through some dead Pokemon. Well, I'm gonna head up. See you, Eradicate. See you, see you, Rattata. They're nice Pokemon.
They're very happy with you. You fed them. They like you. That's why they let you go into their secret stash.
They're cool.
You make your way back up. You stop by the second floor, and as you do, you wipe your arms off. You go ahead and get yourself a little bit more presentable, and you make your way upstairs. The others still haven't gotten up yet. Who do you want to go and wake up?
Well, if I'm gonna like wake up the villain, I need to have someone to be there with me to help against them. So I'm gonna.
Christ.
It's ice cold, brother.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's not ice cold. He's a villain. I'm gonna wake up my friend Keanu.
You make your way over to Keanu's room. As you do, Keanu, you had a pretty interesting night. A night of just hanging out with your Vulpix, explaining to your Vulpix that you would have never let them take her, and if you had a chance to fight against them, if you didn't get tased in the back, you would have never let them take her.
These things.
But you saw that they treated Vulpix very well. She did not have a single scratch on her. Her hair was a little bit unstyled, which you found atrocious, but she was still amazingly cute. You fixed everything up, however. Joining you inside the room, there was the Eevee that was like constantly like being a lap Eevee, like he was constantly staying around you and Marilyn, like, hey, what's going on?
I love you too.
You see that the Helioptile was seemingly staying like right underneath the main light of the room, just soaking it all in, and Geodude was just kind of like hanging out in the corner of the room, just being a Geodude,
Being a rock.
Fist bump.
You had a pretty nice, interesting night with the four of them. Whenever you went to bed, you saw that like Marilyn stayed over with you. Eevee was going to get up there and get between you and Marilyn, but Geodude grabbed him and started sleeping with the Eevee.
Everybody gets to cuddle tonight.
Except for Helioptile.
Tile on the opposite side of me, Meryl.
Helioptile stayed underneath the window. He knew that eventually the sun would rise and he would get some nice nutrients, so he was staying right underneath the windowsill. Eventually, you hear a knock on the door.
Hello.
Hey, morning, Keanu.
I believe you mean Alola,
I'm not in Alola right now,
but that's how they say hello and goodbye.
but I'm not culturally insensitive. That would be like
It's racist.
mean to all of these non-Alolas.
Yeah. Lee, do you go
I
in?
would come up and open the door, but there is a Vulpix on my arm.
All right, I'm coming in then.
Okay.
You make your way in. As you do, Seasoned Warrior flops in, and Peanut Butter comes in after you. Keanu, you see Lee, and as well as the Magikarp and the Ekans that were there.
Hello, little snake dude. Hello, friends.
Ekans.
You guys sure take a while waking up.
I've been awake for like 2 hours, but I don't want to move because she's really cute while she's sleeping.
I understand that. I probably do the same, but well, Warrior here was in an awesome position in the tub. He was being pretty awesome, right, Warrior?
Magikarp was just like looking around the room, keeping itself understanding. It's making sure that the other Pokemon in the room are where they are. It's really eyeing the Helioptile because it's like, that thing can hurt me.
Look at that, always aware. He's so awesome.
Seasoned Warrior is hyper aware. It's just like that Helioptile could thunderbolt me or something, and I would not like it.
And Peanut Butter here is enjoying life.
Ekans.
Yeah, we'll get you to more peanut butter. Don't worry, peanut butter.
Shoves its head in the empty peanut butter jar.
Yeah, I know.
It then lifts itself up, and now it's just a peanut butter headed Ekans.
No.
You know, I wonder if this place is a kitchen that has that peanut butter.
I mean, it would be like almost a crime if they didn't.
Right? That'd be really weird.
Just 1 second. I'm gonna reach over to the bedside table and grab Marilyn's Pokeball and just boop her with it gently.
You boop Marilyn with the Pokeball.
There we go.
Marilyn
you can
goes
do
inside
that.
her Pokeball.
I forgot.
Oh, right.
You could put them inside the Pokeball afterwards.
Seasoned Warrior's just like flopping on the ground, just going everywhere you go behind you.
Yeah, man, he's a land carp.
Impressive. I've never seen one before. Is he gonna become like some crazy sand Gyarados?
Oh no! Probably.
We need to now get art of a Sand Gyarados so that Seasoned Warrior can evolve into that.
It's whatever region we're in. It's a whole new thing we're just making up right now.
We also need an evolution for Ekans. It's just an Arbok with a peanut butter jar on. Anyway. As soon as you put Vulpix away, Geodude lets go of the Eevee, and the Eevee goes like jumping out of its reach and just like shaking its head like free.
It seems like you had a good night's sleep.
Free.
That's
Jumps
good,
over
me
toward
too.
Geo, getting away from the Geodude.
Oh yeah, it's Eevee. Are we sing okay now?
Dude.
I know, right?
Hey, Rockman. Hey, God, Helioptile, right?
Yep.
Hey, Helioptile.
Helioptile looks up at you. You guys see that he is being very, very just chill right now with all the morning light that he's getting. He's just like, eh.
Right, you're in the window. You like the stuff, right? You chill as long as you need to.
Relax our little son, bro.
Praise the sun, man.
He praises all the time. Well, I think we should probably wake up the villain. Go see if there's some peanut butter in the kitchen, if there's a kitchen.
All right. Yeah, that seems like a good order of operations.
And then we can make some food.
Oh, I could eat.
I could
Me
eat.
too. Yo, I found a rock, not an edible rock, but a rock, and it's really nice. You want to see my rock?
You want to see my rock?
Yo, you have a rock?
I pointed you, dude.
You pointed Jude. I mean, he is a rock man.
I'll look to yours though. It's probably newer.
I guess. Here it is. Found this rock over by Raticate and friends.
He
That's
shows
like
off the
a
pearl.
Crazy marble, dude.
I know. I had like 8 of these before. I mean, it's a lot smaller than the ones I had, but still nice.
I mean, you could play a wicked game of marbles with that.
Yo, we need to get like 12 of these.
Have you ever played Hungry Hungry Hippos?
I
Have you ever played Hungry
Hungry?
Hippowdon?
I was about to say. Like, I love that game.
It's amazing.
Although, like, we had 2 versions in Hoenn. Is that, and then we also had one of Spoink.
Hungry Hungry Spoink sounds really cool.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot smaller. It was more a kid's game.
Mhm.
Gonna put the rock back in the bag.
Okay, villain
Back.
food. All right, that's a good order of operations for the beginning of our day.
Now that you
Yeah.
know that Seasoned Warrior can be put in a Pokeball, do you want to put him in the Pokeball?
Does he want to be put in a Pokeball?
I don't know. He's just kind of looking at you.
Hey, Warrior, do you want to be in a Pokeball, or are you good?
Roll me understanding. Oh no, he's fine.
You're all good.
Carp.
Thumbs up. All right, you got it.
All right, you want to go and you guys want to go to Varric's room?
Yeah.
The two of you head out. Geodude seems to stay behind, and because of that, Eevee leaves the room with you. Ekans comes with you as well, and the Season Warrior is bouncing behind you,
Hey, man,
getting
I'm
his
sorry.
workout for the day.
Don't
with this-
worry, we'll put him in the sink or something.
With this happening, you two make your way over. Varric,
Yeah.
Wake up!
you hear knocks on your door. Last night, again, like I mentioned before, you were trying to get Duke's hair to get back where it was. However, he just has way too much fur right now. He needs to visit a salon. But because of that, though, he did make an excellent companion. Whenever you guys were laying down, because the pillows here are atrocious.
They are very atrocious, and I don't really want to get up. So he's just gonna call out, "Not now."
He's gonna open the door. Come on, man! It's time for breakfast.
Push the meeting back to 12.
The meeting is called food, and the meeting can't be pushed back.
There'll be peanut butter.
Yeah. Well, no, the peanut butter goes.
Ekans.
Yeah, it goes to peanut butter.
It could be.
Oh, that's right. I'm on a fucking boat.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm on a
He gets
fucking
up.
boat.
And
Come
he reaches
on.
for his glasses.
You
Maybe
put them
there'll
on.
be some eggs and bakey.
Huh.
I had to.
Love eggs and
Oh.
bacon.
Come on, Furfro, let's go.
Duke gives a bit of a yawn as he does a stretch. He looks out toward everybody and jumps down off of the bed and shakes. He then stands with his chest puffed out and starts walking forward.
He knows what it's about.
Yes, he does.
He approaches breakfast with swagger. He needs a haircut, though.
I know, he desperately needs it.
All right. Now let's fund that kitchen.
You guys make your way out. As you do, Varric, you're a little bit sleepier. You let the other two kind of like look around as you're just kind of like yawning and following. Peanut Butter is kind of back with you. It seems to like go toward Furfro a bit. Furfro gives like one growl, and Peanut Butter just scurries off like over here.
Just
Bringing up the rear as Seasoned Warrior. He's just flopping through.
he's guarding our rear, man.
He's doing
That's
his
exactly
best.
what he's doing.
Not
As you guys
even
make
gonna
your way
comment on
through
that.
the second floor, you see what should be a kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
this
would
should
you
be a
look
kitchen.
at that?
You make your way in. There's a nice table. There's a very nice refrigerator on the floor. All of the really nice cabinets are open and like weird things strewn about. It's almost as if people thought the boat was sinking and were getting on lifeboats and completely raided everything.
That's fine. I'm gonna put up the fridge. All right, then to make it.
You're
really
picking
nice.
as you're picking up the fridge. I need you to roll me for your strength.
I wonder if any of this other magic carpers.
That's a 12.
It's a very large fridge. You were not able to pick it up by yourself.
Hey, Keanu, you think you can give me a hand?
Sure. I don't think it's. Yes. Yes. I
Keanu, go
can.
ahead and roll
Yes,
with your
there we go.
humongous dice.
There you go.
That's a
16.
16.
Together, we are unstoppable, friend.
You guys go together. You start lifting up this rather large refrigerator. You guys are struggling a little bit. You guys see like below you as Furfro comes up and starts like nudging it with his head. The three of you are able to get it up onto its feet, and you open and the doors open to reveal
honestly didn't expect anything to be in the fridge. I was just setting it up.
Well, the reason it was on the ground was if you guys decided to fit it up, there was going to be a reward.
Hey,
Oh,
I was just being neat.
Didn't come out where I want.
I wonder why they knocked it over though. That's weird.
It didn't come out where I wanted it to.
No,
at
people
all.
are
I heard it hit
impolite and
somewhere.
Messy.
I heard it.
But I
hit
get it. Sometimes you just want to throw fish on the ground.
There it is.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, that's why. A bunch of other things got copied.
There's a lot of other things in that gray space of yours.
What were those things? Oh, okay, that's great.
What?
Those things decided to be these. I don't know why. Alright, cool. Let's just put those down here.
Long live the king!
There's a lady in the fridge.
Just clone full.
Let's not worry about those things.
I have another sister now.
I don't know why those decided to explode out of
As
nowhere.
she's going through the fridge, is there anything I can do
Clearly, I was
for?
in the fridge the whole time.
You guys find 3 sodas in the fridge. Otherwise known as ramune, but they're called sodas in the Pokemon games, so
Can't have sparkling lemonade in English. That would just be blasphemy. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. Is there anything I can do for a little Furfro with my fashion kit?
you could attempt to mess with Furfro with your fashion kit if you would like.
Absolutely. Just need to give him a touch up before we can actually see someone like more qualified.
Okay, let's go ahead and with your fashion kit, if you roll high enough, I'll let you do something really nice for it. However, go ahead and give me a diligence roll.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take
Diligence.
these.
We'll see. Diligence is gonna see how you're gonna go. That's okay. What?
That
No,
is a.
I feel like the nat 20
11.
would be nice.
Well, you used one of these, so go ahead and roll again. For every
Probably
one of
moving
these
off
you
the
decide to
edge.
roll, or every one
I
of these
see
you decide to
their
use.
inspiration. I thought you
Yes.
just roll the d6.
Nope, they were inspiration.
I'd also recommend taking away from the edge and such because it gets stuck there.
I'll take that one.
And altogether, your highest was an 11. With your diligence, go ahead and give me a dex roll. I'm only going to give you one shot with the dex roll. That is a 6. Unfortunately, you start cutting the Furfro's hair. You're not used to cutting a Furfro's hair. Also, you notice that Furfro is being a little bit difficult with you. It was all ready for this in the beginning, but as you start, it seems to start like moving its head a bit, moving around a bit. Varric, you understand why. If you would like to tell him. It's something that all Furfro have a thing with.
Oh, right. Furfro don't really like getting cut by people they don't know.
I've never had a Furfro. Nice to meet you, Furfro. I'm Keanu.
His name is Duke.
Duke.
Out of
Duke
character,
looks
I keep forgetting to call him that.
Duke looks to you as that happens. You did do a bit of a trim on him. He's very appreciative that you got some of the fur out of his eyes at the very least. He looks to you. He gives like a bit of a puff chest out, and he gives a very Furfro and gives like a bit of a nod towards you. If you want to roll me for understanding, you can.
Hell yeah.
You can tell that the Furfro was being very thankful for getting the hair out of its eyes.
I'm gonna take a picture of him.
You go ahead, my dude. You take that picture. Go ahead and give me a. What did I have you roll last time? I think I had you roll. Something. Probably Dex or Perception. Roll
Dex
Perception.
Perception.
Roll Perception. The lighting in here is terrible.
He's back the Dalek.
How are you gonna work with lighting like this? It's terrible down here.
Absolutely terrible.
That red light is glowing that says danger, chance of flood. Come on.
Come on, guys. This is ruining the shot.
But no, Lee, you found these 3 sodas. Would you like to pass those out if you want to?
Hey guys, you got some refreshments.
Into it.
Ooh,
Pass one to Keanu, pass one to the villain, and one from me.
awesome.
All right. You guys have these sodas. You can drink them yourselves, or you can wait to use them on your Pokemon to heal them for 50 HP. However, you guys are noting that since there is no actual food in here, you guys are getting hungry.
Wait, there's no peanut butter?
There's nothing. There's nothing else in here but those 3 sodas. Everything else in here seems to have fallen to the floor and gotten soaked.
Ah, what a waste. Well, luckily I got some spare food.
I mean,
You could
also
definitely eat the food here. You also know you guys just came up on a port. If you'd like to wait until you leave the ship and go and get something.
I think moving into town might not be the worst idea. This boat is still filled with water. It's not sinking.
And
But
and
it's not
ornery
exactly
Goldbeans.
safe. There's
And,
also
like-
a bunch of mean fish and a sometimes human trafficker, but really not always sort of, I prefer not to think about it. I'd rather
You know, I
spend
think
as
if we
much
talked,
time as I need to here.
I think if we talk to him enough, maybe he'll change his mind on the human trafficking part. But
we also don't know where we are.
Did somebody
So we
say
can
human
also find that
trafficking?
Leans
wait,
around.
does he really come in?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, we did.
After a little while, you guys are talking, and you guys hear some footsteps coming along just outside, and he just kind of sticks his head in, like, seems like someone's talking about me.
Morning, Ulysses. How's it
Captain.
going?
Things are pretty well. I was able to set things straight with the dock workers. Made sure to get the boat docked off the books, and everything should be fine. The repairs are going to be underway later today. You guys will, of course, have to be off the ship while the repairs are happening, but you all have a mission, isn't that right?
By the way, where are we?
I was able to figure things out. We're in a place called Canalive City in Sinnoh.
Oh, we're in Sinnoh.
Hmm.
Oh, is that too far away from Hoenn?
I know where that is. Where is that?
It's a land to the north, pretty far north from where from Alola, that's for sure. Seems whenever we were taking in water, we got a little bit off track. However, one of our targets was here in Sinnoh, so that's probably where the admins are heading right now.
Ah,
There's a small town to the south of a big city called Jubilife. If you guys head to that small town to the south, you should be able to find the admins there. Check out what they're doing, make sure that they're not doing anything too unsavory, and yeah, that should be about it. Also, I had gotten some pretty interesting word on some of our little lifeboats. Apparently a lot of our grunts got washed up here as well, and they seem to be causing a bit of a panic in the city.
the panic.
Well, one of the major uniforms of Team Breakthrough, like I've already told you, is policeman's wear. The people of Canalive have been telling people that they've found a lot of false police, saying that they're, well, legit whenever they probably aren't. If things get out too much and one of them get captured, then our plans are probably going to get leaked. If you have any ideas on what to do about them, or how to get, or even just to tell them to get back here, that'd be great. But that would also let you guys be known to the admins, and I still don't want you guys to be too known. You are my secret weapon, after all. So, I do want to update your mission, if you will. If you find any of the grunts out there, be sure to just let leak that a strange ship came into harbor. If you want to give a description of me or a description of anything else that you're perfectly able to, just don't let them know that you're working for me. None of Team Breakthrough can know about you guys yet.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
That
If you
should
guys
be
are
a
willing to
problem.
do that, then whenever the ship gets ready to head out, I'll be sure to send my admins along first. and you guys can have me take you wherever you want. There are plenty of other hits out there, and plenty of other places that we need to find for our ultimate goal.
No problem.
He looks over towards you. Here. He makes his way over to you, and he seems to hand off a watch over towards you.
A watch.
I found this thing outside. They called it something like a Poketch. I don't know. It seems like some sort of weird Poke gear to me.
Oh, that sounds neat.
It's probably got a laser in it.
They'll look at it.
Seems to have a bunch of different apps, calculator, mood, and like something about how checking on your Pokemon's mood or something. Or, you know, it could just be a watch. Feel like the watch thing is probably the best thing on there. Can track how many steps you've taken. Or, you know, it could be a watch.
That number of steps sounds really fun. Wait, I got an idea. I gotta test something. He'll look at Warrior. Warrior, let's see your mood.
Go ahead and roll me for your luck. See if you can tell anything from the Poketch screen.
17.
You look at it. You see like a little speech bubble beside your Magikarp symbol on the watch, and the little speech bubble has like a little swirly tornado looking line.
Oh, a swirly thing. You doing okay, Warrior?
Carp.
Have you decided that you want to go inside your Pokeball now?
Carp.
No problem, buddy. He's gonna put him in his Pokeball.
Why were you letting a fish just hop around when there was no water?
Because he wanted to.
Probably just didn't like faint or anything.
Okay.
Faint, he's strong. How could he say that?
I mean, it's a fish.
How dare you? He is a warrior, and he is the king of carp.
He needs water to breathe.
Nah, he's fine.
He looks over as he notices that the Ekans and the Eevee are over there. You might want to take the experiments off to the Pokemon Center if you want. Have them be checked out by a doctor, or if you'd like to, you can send them off onto the routes and see if they want to head off there. The ultimate goal of the experiments was to let them loose and see how they reacted. Unfortunately, none of the ones here are very native to this place.
We'll see how things go.
I will say though that Baneri that was upstairs, it could probably flourish here in Sinnoh. You could find a place to put it, and probably be pretty interesting. We can get a bunch of data from that.
Right, it's up there. I wonder if it finished the Yumbar.
I don't know. Either way, if you end up not doing it, we should have plenty of Pokemon on the routes of this place as is. Most of the experiments were evacuated with the grunts, so they probably let them loose somewhere, unless they really wanted to piss me off. But hey, don't worry too much about it.
Well, I did want to know, are any of the experiments ones that we should really be wary of?
We weren't doing anything really to the Pokemon as on the ship. The big thing we were wanting to figure out was migration patterns as well as different other types of environmental effects. It's one reason we had the Eevee over there. He points over to the Eevee. See if we could figure out anything to do with evolution through different habitats we were putting it through. If there's any of them I'd like you to hang on to and not release to the wild, it's probably him. Although I would like you to take him to the Pokemon Center for me.
This guy?
Motions to the Eevee.
Alright.
He is our biggest experiment right now. The only place where they really are in the wild is Kalos and Alola. So we don't really want to leave him off anywhere yet. But we're still gathering environmental data on him. From if we can figure out more about that, then are one step closer to human evolution, I'd say. With all that being said, I guess I can't very well. Looks over to the looks around the ship. So I can't really very well feed you all here. He reaches into his pocket. He pulls out a small bag, and as he does, he pulls out a small bag of money.
Oh boy,
Whoa,
money.
money.
You notice it's in a bag and not a wallet or a card. It is just in a bag.
Oh,
Like you forged it.
as he hands it off to Keanu. This should get you guys breakfast or lunch or whatever you want to call it right now.
Guys, let's get sushi.
what does the watch say?
What does the watch say? What time is it?
The watch right now is in Sinnoh time, probably. You can probably tell that. Looking at the front of the watch, you do notice it is a bit glitchy right now, maybe because there's water in it or anything like that. However, it seems to be showing it's around 11:30.
It's about time for maybe lunch or maybe even some brunch.
Brunch.
Eggs and waffles, baby. All right, let's go.
Hey,
I'll be here if you guys need me.
Alrighty.
thanks to Ulysses.
Do you want us to bring any food back?
No, I should be fine whenever I go out when they start working on this thing. However, looks over to Varric.
Attendees.
He looks over to Varric and he digs into his pocket and he pulls out a piece of paper. On that paper, you see there is a telephone number. This is the number to my Pokegear. Call me if anything comes up. I don't know how you're going to, since we took all your belongings and most of that stuff was taken off the ship, but hey.
I guess
All
watch
right.
not make phone calls.
The watch cannot make phone calls.
Ah, darn.
It is a watch.
Oh, I don't know.
It can do anything but tell the time.
As he hands you his Pokegear number, he looks to you, Varric. He kind of leans a little bit further into you, and he's just like, "I'm gonna be straight with you. You seem like you're really smart. You're a lot smarter than me. So just kind of deal with this however you guys see fit."
Alrighty.
And he goes back. Everything like that. Once you get back from that small town, we can figure out where we're going from there. Have fun in Canalive, guys. It should take a couple of days for the ship to be fixed.
Will do.
Call me if you need me. If you need me for anything important and you can't call, I'm right here. And he starts walking off. Clang, clang, clang.
Alright.
All right, you guys have your mission. Your mission is to check on the admins, make sure they're still doing admin things. Don't let them know that you're working for Ulysses, and perhaps tell the grunts that there is a ship over here that has just came into thing. However, none of you guys have to do anything. You said that you were helping Ulysses. You don't technically have to do anything right now.
He's got a point.
That is completely up to you guys. With all that being said, though, do you guys want to get off the ship, head over somewhere to eat, and maybe talk about it whenever you guys get some food in your stomachs?
Yeah, let's go get some brunch.
Do you guys want to stop by the Baneri's room and try to coax it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Baneri, come out, I love you.
You have a wife to come back to.
You guys make your way up to the third floor again. At that point, you guys probably check out getting Geodude and Helioptile as well, since they apparently need checkups at the Pokemon Center. You go over to the Baneri's door and start knocking on it, and as you guys knock on it, you hear a defiant Baneri.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't worry, Baneri. We're just going out to get some food.
Baneri.
We also
Yes.
need to get you checked with the Pokemon Center. It
Yeah.
shouldn't take too long.
Bun.
All right,
Do you want
Baneri. What's
soda?
wrong? Talk to us.
Baneri.
You don't need to be so obstinate.
If anyone
What
wants to make any understanding or expression rolls, you
Yeah.
definitely can.
I
Yeah,
do want to make an understanding, please.
we do.
And that's a 12 plus 4.
19.
I got a 17.
All right. You guys are
Oh,
trying your
what's
best to understand what the Baneri is doing back there. The Baneri seems still upset. It seems still scared of the whole situation. Did anyone roll expression, or were you guys only rolling understanding?
I was rolling expression.
You're rolling expression. You again, the others kind of tell you that the Baneri is still a little bit shaken, still a little bit scared. You try to coax the Baneri out, being like, "Hey, we're fine. Hey, you want to know that we're gonna go get some food?" And you just see that the Baneri, like, the door slightly opens and like a peak of an ear comes out, like, "Baneri."
Yeah. Don't worry, remember? Oh, how'd you like the Yum Bar, by the way?
The ear goes back in. A little hand
Yeah.
comes out. A wrapper gets thrown on the floor.
Yeah, I knew it. Everyone likes a Yum Bar. But we're
This
gonna
is
get
what
some
they call 'em.
brunch. Yeah, you know, get
Get
everyone
some
checked out at the
grunch.
Pokemon- Brunch.
I thought you said
Yeah,
grunch.
Grunch. Ooh.
What the hell is a grunch?
I thought it would have been like
Grunch, it's
grub.
like a
Something
grungy
extremely
brunch.
fancy.
Okay,
I thought it was like
okay,
grub
from now on,
slash
he said-
lunch.
He said grunch. It's done. We're gonna get some grunch. Then we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center.
It's basically just brunch, but we all listen to Nirvana.
Jesus, man.
Baneri comes hopping out a little bit.
It's Nirvana.
Baneri comes
Baneri,
hopping
you're-
out a bit. It looks up to you guys. Still doesn't look like it fully trusts you guys.
It's alright. Don't worry. If you want, on the way, there you go.
You handed another Yum Bar. Go ahead and give me an expression roll.
Curse you and your Yum Bars.
I mean, he's
I'm
eventually
doing-
gonna run out of them. Oh, you're putting a thing in. Okay.
Yeah.
Those
This
are
is for
500,
friendship,
600
alright?
bars.
I might buy more Yum Bars. Don't tempt me. Not 15.
It's an 18 already.
Yeah, 13. Both were decent.
Baneri looks to you. It takes the Yum Bar, and as it does, it seems to quiet down to a point where it seems to be friendly, as it's sitting there holding the Yum Bar in its hands.
Yum Bars make everyone happy.
I mean, they're pretty yum, man.
Yum.
Peanut Butter is now jealous, and he goes to eat the Baneri. I'm kidding.
Peanut butter. Yeah, I guess it's a die for peanut butter again. Friends, not food.
Did
I
you know
told
that
you
Yum
once
Bars were originally
already.
released as a promotion for the Star Wars movies?
What?
I
Yeah, they
love
were
those
actually
movies.
supposed to be you underestimate my power bars, but that didn't really catch, so they just changed it to Yum.
Jeez.
With that being said, guys, I think it's time for us to change maps.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
We're getting off the boat.
Let's do the map change again.
That went to the wrong place.
Oh no.
I'm using all my freaking inspiration dice on friendship.
You should be happy. Friendship is a wonderful thing.
It
I
is.
wish I
Friends,
had
not
inspiration.
friends, no, not food.
But I'm also gonna get hit by a lot of Pokemon attacks. That's what I do.
For a second, I just didn't expect you to end up with Pokemon attacks. I thought you meant like trucks or something.
Oh
What?
no, the drowsies went into the do not touch bar thing.
That's scary.
Wow.
No,
I
drowsies,
guess
why?
whatever Center is gonna
Whoa,
get sleep.
What is
Yeah.
that?
That's the thing that went in.
Okay.
I'm trying to put him in this bag here.
It was pure black for a second. I was like, so that's why you don't touch it. It's the abyss.
It's where I stash all the maps, man.
Tis darkness, and darkness only.
It is darkness incarnate.
By
That's
the
what
way,
we
if
call
you
hunger.
guys were going to sneak off the ship, you would have had to go into the cargo hold.
Ah.
But instead, you decided to continue working with the evil. That's fine.
Oh, by the way, I think there are some donations.
Has there been donations? I have not been updated.
There have been donations, especially at the start.
Okay, it is not updating me. So let me get Steam Labs
Oh.
up, because my
Mystery
God,
donations.
it has not updated me at all.
I noticed like 2 of them specifically for a certain person, from a certain person.
Was it for you?
No.
Okay, good. Then I'll listen to
If
them.
there was
It
for
was
me,
for
I
Season
did not-
Warrior.
It was for, in fact, Carb. No. I mean, if there was for
It was
Carb,
the
then
Bellsprout.
I'm loading Streamlabs. I'm sorry, guys. It has not been updating me. I just now switched over to Streamlabs OBS, and it is not doing amazingly well for me. But I will
Monitoring
definitely
activity generating.
more look into this. All right. So first was Zach Pope, no, not Zach Pope. First was Zay with 4 bits. Stop calling us fools. Hey, man. Call. King K Will, with no bias whatsoever. This goes to FOML for no bias reason, of course. $6. All right. And then Will again, another for the character
Another
less than.
2.
Jesus Christ. Well, no.
That's why I said very specifically by a specific person. Those are the only ones I saw.
And then a couple of bits from Hollow. Thank you very much, my dude. All right,
Thank
so
you,
that is
guys.
8 altogether donated toward FOML. So that's going to be 4 extra dice.
Look at all your dice.
Damn.
There's so many dice.
It hasn't
Good
even shown
job.
up on screen.
Change the name. You're
Wow.
not April. You're not my daughter.
It's Chef April,
Hmm.
man.
You're my sister.
You can call me by my name first. You know that, right?
I'll call you Chef.
Like Gordon Ramsay.
You know what? That makes me
Chef
really
and the
happy.
villain.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh boy.
And then Chef. Oh no.
All right, everyone. Coming up to the top of the ship and looking outward, you guys see the city as it is in the daytime.
It's growing.
my God. Now,
You ever see someone from far away, and as you're getting close to them, you're like, they're really short, but then you actually get near them and they're taller than you, and you're like, oh fuck.
I totally get that. It's like that with giant rocks.
Yeah.
You guys come out from your ship, looking out at what you guys can assume since you were told to be Canalive City. Canalive City is a very large, bustling port town. You see a bunch of buildings, mostly toward one side or the other. There's a large river that runs down the center of the city with a very nice bridge. You're only seeing part of the city in this picture, of course. However, it seems rather large. It seems rather big, rather intimidating at first sight to it to be. You guys can kind of tell that, yeah. As far as the city is concerned, it seems to be an equal to any of the cities you guys have been to. It's definitely smaller than Lumio City. It's definitely smaller than Lumio City, Varric. But it seems very much more than you would have thought that a single port town would be. As for the two of you, this is a very large city. This seems to be on par with any of the large cities in your other regions.
Friggin' me and Keanu are island boys. We're tropical guys used to like maybe 4 skyscrapers being the most in the biggest city.
Honestly, that is just true. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We're just like, whoa.
Look at all these skyscrapers. There's at least 5.
There's at least more than 4.
They're made of glass for some reason.
Do people live in all of these?
No, that can't be right.
Catcher of Asgard, thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the bits.
Maybe they just have lots of places to get food.
Oh
There-
my God, you're right.
There probably are plenty of places to get food here.
Excuse me, you sir. Yes, yes. You
Yeah,
with the hat.
you.
You guys want to talk to a person on the docks?
Yeah, a locale.
A locale on the dock, you say?
Yes, get
Uh,
me some natives,
Roll me
please.
a d20, odds or evens.
Let's go odds.
Roll it.
Evens. I mean, there's a 0 in there. Does that count as another?
The person nearest to you is this man.
He looks like a nerd.
Looks like a police officer.
Throw him in the ocean.
Hello, what's your favorite color?
You
Mine's
flag down
purple.
a police officer and you start asking about his favorite color.
It's how I start my conversations. Nice to meet you. I'm Keanu. My favorite color is purple. What's yours?
Yes. Can I help you?
we'll
Green,
start
I
off-
guess.
Perfect. Thank you. What's your favorite place to go for brunch?
Yeah,
Oh.
we're looking for some grunge.
Yeah, that.
For grunge, you say. He starts looking at the town. I need to roll actually.
Roll for grunge.
I'm not rolling for grunge. I'm rolling for something else. Okay, this is a real cop.
Hooray! Finally, a real fucking cop.
Finally, some real fucking cops.
Let me go ahead and change his thing over here. As he looks to you guys, like, oh yes, if you're looking for a place for brunch, there was a hotel that has a pretty good breakfast / lunch deals. They're pretty nice. You don't have to buy a room, but you know it's pretty nice. There's also a very nice mom and pop shop down on 12th Street that it's just the best. It really is. You have to try it. Look specifically to Keanu. You have to try them both if you're in County Live
I have
City.
to go.
Huh?
Because now I have to go.
You have to try them both. Like, you have to I don't know how many days you're here, but you have to try both of them.
Well, he didn't say the mom and pop one was the best, so we gotta go there first.
I agree.
All right.
Also, I heard that this weird boat came into port over there. Like, literally just over there. Strange,
Keanu-
huh? Anyways, thanks for
Keanu,
talking
it's
to us.
fine.
Yeah,
Bye.
thanks. We're gonna go get that grunge.
He just
Thank
looks to you, looks to the
dude.
ship like, what's so strange about... Is that ship have large scars down the side of it? This is not the code.
Well,
Yeah, he's totally with
it
them.
almost crashed, so I mean, okay.
He starts rushing over to the ship that has large freaking like rips down the side of its hull.
So you just beeline right for it. He's totally being obvious.
No, Keanu. No,
what a
he's just
rookie.
doing his job. He's...
Man, I didn't know they're gonna be that obvious.
No, guys.
Let's
no,
go get some
he's-
grunge, guys.
Yeah, let's go to that mom and pop's shop.
All right.
Sure, that's where you both want to go.
You guys decide to head off toward the mom and pop shop, trying to find the best brunch in town, the best grunch in town. As you guys are doing so, you're walking a bit. You see that several people are giving you guys eyes because you're walking with 6 Pokemon just tailing you.
And I imagine Lee is talking to the Pokemon casually.
Like, you guys look, Baniri is attempting to ride on Duke, and Duke keeps on shaking her off.
Well,
Peanut
Oh, I
Butter's
can smell the
just
peanut
like
butter.
going by, and everybody's giving him a wide berth. Geodude's just levitating, doing his thing. Helioptile's just like has the biggest smile on its face, and its ears are spread out, soaking in as much sun as it can.
They're so lucky Magikarp's not out.
People are just kind of giving you guys. Oh, you're holding Eevee. You guys are just going through as you're walking through, holding the Eevee. Go ahead and give me a luck roll there, Keanu. Since you're now holding the Eevee.
Someone brushes past you with a fire sword, it trips and it hits him in the face and it
Ah, okay, don't worry about it. As you guys start making your way through, you ask where 12th Street is. People are very easy to get information from for Keanu. He's like, where's 12th Street? And he's like, oh, you mean the place with the best brunch ever? It's over there.
Past 11th Street before 13th. You can't miss it.
Past 11th Street, before 14th Street. Don't ask where 13th Street is. We don't know.
Have fun. We're one of those places.
We don't know, all right? It's just not here.
what about 4th Street?
I understand that. Hoenn doesn't have a first street.
We have roots. That's between cities, man. We have roots too.
You do?
As you guys, make your way through, you find yourselves at the nice mom and pop restaurant. Nice mom and papu restaurant too.
Ooh.
I need to get the right thing. There we go.
Oh, by the way, someone just subscribed on Twitch.
How come it's not notifying me?
Someone subscribe on twitch.com.
Thank you very much, Raz, for the subscription, for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Dear Ashley.
Enjoy the emotes.
The Dear Ashley emotes. Enjoy them. And then
Handle
Emerald
them
spams all the Dear
responsibly.
Ashleys. That's exactly what I wanted someone to do.
There you go, Blue. I'm a good boy.
Are you really?
I'll cry for
Yes.
the lack of it.
I don't believe you.
You're not even in the game yet.
In the game!
I'm gonna be in the game when I go physically to your house and kick your ass.
Do it.
Sure, go ahead and try.
Time to
Stopped
go.
by the
Be right
guard.
back. He's gonna go walk all the way to your house. Hold on.
Shiradora clatter,
Don't worry,
Emerald
almost gonna
screaming
come
like,
back here,
"Yeet."
Emerald's mic.
Ah!
Yeet.
You guys make your way toward the mom and pop restaurant. As you do, you notice as you guys get to the restaurant itself. Which one is it again? It was this guy.
Oh my god. These are Kami's almost not the stream box.
You see what appears to be a black belt just outside of the restaurant. As you guys go in, he puts his hand out. Whoa there!
What?
How's it going?
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to put your Pokemon in their Pokeballs if you want to come in this restaurant.
Why is that? Don't they get to eat?
This is a human restaurant, not a Pokemon establishment. We
Is
don't
there
have
a
anything against Pokemon, but if you come in here
nearby?
with 6 large Pokemon like that, we're not gonna have anywhere for them to be.
I'm sorry, he puts away Furfrou.
Baneri had just gotten on Furfro and then disappears and Baneri falls to the ground.
No, I didn't know.
Baneri!
Press
Can I catch Baneri before it's a crash?
You cannot.
Oh, poor thing.
No, I'm gonna give the Baneri my soda.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
You give the
That's a
Baneri your
no
soda, the
button.
Baneri loves it. It's like, yes!
There you go. I'm
It's
sorry.
getting all the foods.
There you go. I'm sorry that I did that.
It is very happy to have the soda for the mild inconvenience of landing on the ground. You're going to have to put your Pokemon in their Pokeballs.
We don't have
I'll let you-
Pokeballs. Well, we have some Pokeballs.
I'll let you have 1 Pokemon each, but that's it. We don't have large enough places for all the Pokemon.
1 Pokemon each. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh no,
Peanut butter, go away.
but Lee, we have 4 Pokemon with us. Oh
You have 5
no.
with you.
I'm carrying an Eevee.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
right.
could-
Yeah,
I didn't notice that.
It's like behind your thing.
Sacrifice.
Never mind. That could be
Well-
a problem. We don't have Pokeballs for some of these guys.
I mean, you
Is
were also
there-
told to take the Pokemon to the Pokemon Center.
Right.
Yeah, we should probably go do that then.
We'll
Do
be
you-
right back.
Do you want to ask this nice man where the Pokemon Center is?
Right, where's the Pokemon Center, Mr. Awesome Dude?
Please, please. Awesome Dude was my father. You can call me Derek Awesome Dude.
Alright, Derek Awesome Dude. What, you know where the Pokemon Center is?
He points down the road. He's like, somewhere on 14th Street.
Gotcha.
I don't usually go there. I don't have any Pokemon.
Understandable. I was that way too. Until
Unfortunately, you guys have to go and put away your Pokemon before you can go into the mom and pop shop. You guys move off toward the Pokemon Center. As you do, as you start going down 14th Street, again, not seeing a 13th Street. You find what appears to be off to the side of the town where there's more trees and stuff on to the side. You see there's a Pokemon Center.
Hello, Nurse Joy. You
Bong.
exist in this universe somewhere.
Gonna be real. I promise peanut butter, peanut butter. Yes, come with us.
You guys make it here. As you do, you see that the it's open. Of course, it's Pokemon Center. They're always open. You see that there is a Nurse Joy there. She calls out that she's busy. You see that she has a stretcher, and on said stretcher there is a Pokemon on it. You see a Machop on it. As she is going into the back, she calls back as one of the other doctors comes forward, and they're just like, "Are your Pokemon okay? They seem fine."
Oh, well, these aren't particularly our Pokemon. They're not wild, but they're not tame. Just wanted to get them checked out.
1 second, please. I just checked because I saw an alert go through. I didn't see it go
Okay.
through on Streamlabs OBS. I have actual Streamlabs stream labels up. And Raz the Giant, thank you very much for the $30.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Ooh.
Inspiration to
Yeah.
Aaron for no other reason than being constantly best boy and everything.
So that's 15, huh?
Yep.
goddamn. Good job, dude.
Finally, you have a sugar daddy. I'm
1,
proud of
2,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Everyone has a
Oh,
sugar
oh,
daddy.
yeah.
Honestly, I guess at this point we do.
14, 15.
Except
There you go,
for
my dude.
me.
All
Oh, yeah,
together,
sure.
that actually makes for you 15. You have 22, I think, altogether.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh.
let's not worry about that for now. But yeah, thank you
I'll be
very much,
over-
Raz, for the very generous donation. We love you, dude. Also, I'm pretty
You are
sure that
awesome.
means you are the new stream boss. All hail the stream
All
boss. May
hail.
forever he reign.
hell.
Yeah. Say
But with that being said, do-do-do-do. He asked you guys about that. You guys say that they're not really your Pokemon. Okay. Are they here for any reason?
oh, just to get them checked up, see how they're doing. They've been hanging around us all night, so just want to see if they're okay.
Of course, we can do a quick checkup. It'll take if they don't have Pokeballs, it'll take a couple of hours. Is that fine?
It should be fine.
All right. Which Pokemon are you leaving here? Are you leaving all of them here? What do you want to do?
Look
I
at
think-
Ekans. All right, Ekans, you got a choice. You can either come with us and see if they have peanut butter, or when we come back, I'll bring you back some peanut butter.
Homie understanding, because all he heard, in my opinion, was peanut butter, peanut butter.
Roll, yeah, understanding or expression.
Expression, my bad.
17.
He looks to you as he just kind of like goes towards you, like he's like Ekans, like he's like, I want to come with you.
All right, come on, peanut butter.
You guys have to at least leave 2 here.
But we also need to have them all checked out. That's also.
I mean, you do
no.
technically, but I mean, if you really want to listen to him.
Shit. I'll be right back. I gotta go help with the groceries.
That's
Damn it.
fine.
I'm sorry.
All right,
Happened-
me and Keanu can make the choices.
Do you
Oh,
guys want to leave Helioptile here, since Helioptile is pretty much just wanting to bathe in the sun?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he'd enjoy it here and get more sunlight and heat.
Okay, you're gonna leave Helioptile here. Out of Baneri, Geodude, and Eevee, who do you guys want to leave behind? Again, you guys are gonna come pick them up. It's not like you're leaving them behind forever.
Do any of them look particularly hungry?
I mean, Baneri has a soda pop and a candy bar, so.
Well, probably.
Can I
leave
ask the
Baneri.
Baneri?
What do you want to ask the Baneri?
Baneri, do you want to stay here for a little while? Or do you want to come with us?
Baneri looks to you guys, looks to its granola bar and its soda pop, picks him up and just walks to the door and like walks outside and sits down with him.
I think that means it wants to stay here.
All right. Anyone else? You guys want to leave Geodude or Eevee here?
So those
I
two
mean-
are up to Keanu. Those are bonded to him.
I don't know how you feel about being a crazy science experiment, Evie, but it's good to have a checkup every once in a while. So you're gonna hang out at the doctor's for a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back and I can give you a nice big old hug, okay?
It looks to you. It jumps down onto the counter like, buddy, buddy. It understands. He's like, I've been experimented on. I should probably check to see if I'm okay. Like, out of the ones you left here, it seems to be the most gung-ho about actually getting itself checked out, whereas the
That's
other
a
two
good
were just
point.
hanging out outside.
He did make a big point about it being the most precious experiment.
Yes.
Good
This
point.
Eevee has been poked and prodded a little bit.
Good point, Evie. Good point.
It stays behind. And then there's Geodude. Is Geodude gonna stay back? Is gonna stay here? Or is he gonna go with you guys?
You want to check up Geodude?
It looks to you. It looks to all the others. As it does, I'm gonna roll for Geodude because Geodude actually has a very interesting personality.
It's a dude.
Geodude looks to the others and then looks back to you guys. It seems to look toward the doctor and look toward like the nurses and stuff and start like kind of like looking like it's protecting the others. Geodude has a very protective
God.
personality.
All right.
Big Papa Rock.
Keep him safe, Rockman.
All right, I think that sorts us for now.
Peanut Butter is the
Grunge-
only one seemingly wanting to come with you guys.
It's understandable. I wonder if-
Grunge, then
I want to catch an
Okay,
catch an Ekans in a game now and just name it Peanut Butter.
Horrible.
I
Do
can
another
attach so many
lunchbox
Pokemon I
game.
never thought I would
Oh
be.
hell yeah, dude! I'll do another lunchbox run and name it Peanut Butter.
sitting there with a spoon full of peanut butter, like, oh,
I'm sorry. But
I
yes,
wonder-
you guys leave behind these guys at the Pokemon Center. They're gonna get their checkup. Ekans is like, fuck that, I don't need a checkup. Let's go eat.
Come on, peanut butter.
As you guys make your way back toward the mom and pop restaurant, as you do, it's just the four of you at this point. The black belt outside, Derek, as he just kind of looks to you guys. He nods and at least lets you guys inside. Like, yeah, here you go, my dudes. Oh, you brought out Marilyn Monkyokyo. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure at that point, since there's only 3 Pokemon allowed, Varric probably brings out Furfrou.
Yeah, fine. I won't take out Warrior. I'll let him have his.
You guys make your way into the one Pokemon Maximum family restaurant. As you guys make your way inside, you find a nice table for each of you. Duke and Varric take one side as you guys take the other side because Duke is huge.
Duke
Now
is
we
a
know.
big boy.
And we're friendos. We're like, yo, let's sit here, buddy.
And Ekans just kind of takes like the outside. It's like stretching its neck up toward the thing. All the people around are like looking over there, like, is that a fucking Ekans? What's going on? It's not gonna kill us, is it?
Yo, I've never been in this place before, like a place like this before. Peanut butter, have you?
Ekans.
Yeah, I know, right?
The black belt comes over. As he does, he looks to you guys, and he goes to take your order. At this point, do you want to hand over your brunch money?
Yes.
You want do you want to spend all the brunch money and have like that much of a budget, or do you want to spend some of the brunch money?
I am unaware of the amount, but it seems like it
Depends
would
on
be
hungry.
unwise. Yeah, how hungry are we? Do we want to go like full grunch and just destroy ourselves and feel great but kind of fat?
Yo, I
Or-
kind of feel like I want to destroy ourselves.
Okay, here's a big bag of money. Give us this much food, please.
And some peanut butter.
All
Yes,
right. So
Peter,
him
you
looking
have
at you
it.
guys with this, you pull out the money. He goes and counts it. The reason I didn't give you an amount is because I
Goes
was
in
going
the
to give you an
bag.
amount if you would have kept some. But if you're not going to keep it, then I'm not going to give you an amount. But there was a good amount in there. He looks to it. He looks to you guys, and he's like, for the 6. Okay, yeah, all right, Chris, sure.
Make sure that if you have a good sized peanut butter jar, right? Peanut butter. Yeah, that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll send somebody out to get it. Yeah, okay, let's go. Whatever you guys want. He gives you his menus.
Just sweating.
He gives you guys menus, and he just starts yelling toward the people in the back, just like, "Hey, someone go get a jar of peanut butter!"
He just looks on it, and peanut butter just gives a thumbs up, like, "I told you I'd get one."
As there's a where's the at? Bear. As a lass from behind the counter just starts running off like, "Yes, sir. Okay, sir."
Jesus.
There she goes.
And she goes running off to get some peanut butter. With that being said, you guys have some nice orders in front of you. You guys can get some sandwiches. You guys can get burgers. You guys can get egg sandwiches, egg burgers. There's
some egg burgers with some bacon on the burger.
There's some bacon in the burgers and the egg burgers. You could get some waffles. They have something called a waffle burger sandwich.
All right, hear me out. I want the waffle burger, double patty, put some eggs in it, some bacon, and I also want some extra peanut butter. I want to try that.
As you say you want extra peanut butter, the girl comes back and she hears that. She's like, "I want it," and she runs out.
Thank you.
She looked really tired, but then she just turned around like, I'm going.
It's like, I guess I have to get it now.
I'm gonna let Marilyn order first because Marilyn's Marilyn.
Marilyn looks over the menu. There are pictures, so Marilyn can tell what she wants. Marilyn finds a very nice-looking fruit smoothie. It seems to be something she would like. It's very cold, which is what she likes, and it's made of all natural fruits, which is good for her coat. And that is what the Marilyn do. However, you also know that Marilyn would like to have that in a bowl with so
Look, smoothie in a bowl and another smoothie, the same one, but not in a bowl. And then I would like a sandwich, please.
Oh, can I have a chocolate milkshake too?
let me get a second last for you guys. You guys apparently need it. She's taking your guys'
spent a lot of money.
Here you go. You guys have a second last now. Perfect. And Varric, what would you like? Oh, Varric, that sounds great.
That sounds very rich of you.
And your Furfru would like to have like a bunch of just like the burgers, but like not with any of the not like cooked well enough, but you know, not with the bread, not with anything like that. Just the burgers and cut them up. Okay, that's good. That's fine.
Okay, bro, get some bacon on the burger. Trust me.
So that altogether is 6 orders. Well, we have to have understanding about what's going to happen with these orders. So maybe if we can get the chef to roll about 3 diligence rolls, we can see what's going on with this.
Ooh, baby, here we go.
If only had a fake card.
Stoner roll. Right. Come on, baby. 1. Starting out great.
Oh no. I'm just saying that belongs to the guy who's not here.
You burned the peanut butter?
Don't. No.
I burned the water.
We'll go ahead and say that with that nat 1, you accidentally burn one of the meals, and you take a little bit longer to get the entire meal to them. But we're gonna give you another roll.
First roll ever. I
You know,
swear
decent. That's a
Dude, so
a
we're
decent
good.
roll.
That's
That's
half a one.
a 15 altogether.
Yeah.
This giant dice are just evil.
They're evil.
They're so bad luck.
2 more rolls.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know
Yep.
the Phantom Thieves?
No, one more roll. It's 3 rolls.
Well, yeah, I gave you an extra one though.
Because
That's a
of how
16.
sad that was.
That's a 16. You got another one. Again, it's gonna take like longer to get to them because you destroyed one of the meals, but
Oh no.
and the third one is an 8. It's subpar.
It's edible.
It's
That's what
edible
matters.
still. And I'm guessing you're going to be giving each of them the special edition.
Special idea.
What
That
the-
seems about right. Yeah.
Okay, all
I'm
right,
bringing their meals to them.
okay.
Nothing can go wrong.
So,
Please do not notice that I look absolutely burnt. Nothing happened.
April, you were back here making the meals for everyone for this gigantic, like very very much extravagant meal. As you were doing this, you burned the fuck out of one of them. You're not entirely sure how you burnt it, but maybe it's because nobody has ever asked for a waffle burger double stacked with bacon and eggs.
I've never ordered that amount of food before.
I'm hungry. What can I say?
Your
Yeah,
second
you're
attempt with that was much better. You didn't you know how to you definitely know how to make the smoothies. You're perfectly fine with the smoothies. You make a couple of sandwiches to go with it. And then when you get to the kind of rich sounding meal with the very specific eggs and things of that nature and the nice perfectly like yep, you had to be like perfect with the meats and stuff. You eventually just say fuck it.
It's like whatever. It's too much food. They won't notice.
At least the burger guy knew what he wanted.
You knew what you wanted, but didn't get what you got.
As you do as you are doing the special part to the meal, you hand it off to the last waitress as she goes off with it, and she goes to deliver the meal. When you see Derek step into the back, an angry expression on his face, and he's just like, "Did you do it again?"
What are you talking about?
I saw you have him. He's pointing down towards your Pokemon. By the way, you have your Pokemon out, of course. You can't do the special without him.
Important Pokemon.
Better not eat in it.
You can't do your special without him, of course. He's like, how many times have I told you to keep that thing out of here?
But it's for the special, Derek. How else are they gonna know it's made of love?
It's a health code violation, April.
Sometimes love can be dirty.
Sometimes love can be dangerous.
I
And
think they're having a
sometimes
fight in the
love,
back.
love burns. But that's life.
Life burns.
I
breaking up?
don't know what to do with you. I really don't at this point. We've had so many complaints with people finding hairs in their food. Your food is
Extra
fantastic.
part
This addition, I don't. What do you mean, love?
I just gently grab Milkshake and just gently move him closer to Derek. It's love.
Milkshake looks up at him. He looks down toward Milkshake. Milkshake kind of extends his neck and gives him a peck on the cheek.
With those blank dead eyes.
He looks to Milkshake. He looks to you. I can't anymore, April. I can't. I can't do it anymore. These people just came in with a big order. Thank you very much for fulfilling it. But I can't. You're gonna have to find somewhere else.
Derek, no.
Did the kung fu guy just break up with the chef?
I can't. You're going to have to find somewhere else. I know I just hired you last week. You're fantastic, but I can't handle this.
You know what? I understand. It's a lot has changed. A lot has changed since we first met.
I don't believe
understand.
that's true.
It's been a week.
Derek, a lot of things can change in a week. I understand.
I don't think we have the connection you seem to insinuate we have.
I feel like they have that connection that she's doing.
By the way, can we hear all this?
You got both of you roll me perception.
And are we eating
Roll
at this?
to-
You are probably
Don't
eating,
break
yes. 14, and what'd you
Oh.
get?
So
Five.
A 9.
15, 16, 17.
I'm back. Sorry
I'm
about that.
distracted by
With
the
a
food.
17, unfortunately for you, Lee, you were too busy like digging into your food to hear anything. Peanut butter is like neck deep inside of another jar of peanut butter. By the way, they brought 2 jars because you said you wanted extra. So he's eating 1 jar, and here's another jar.
That's perfect.
All right.
And just Lee's just like, I've never had anything like this in my life.
And like Keanu, you're noticing both the lasses are like outside of the the area, just like looking inward. You start listening in as Varric, you're eating your food. You ordered something fancy, and you ordered
Of
like
course.
fancy meats for your furfro.
Mm-hmm. Like I would.
And they came out all right. You've had better.
I've obviously had better. But
I
it's fine, it'll
haven't.
do.
But
I don't mention
but
that.
out of everyone, Keanu, you can hear this conversation happening. The
Yeah,
others
dude,
cannot.
Me and Marilyn are just eating, but staring intently.
It's like a popcorn, but it's just food.
Marilyn's just like looking over, like, ooh, I love gossip.
I love drama.
Peanut butter's just neck deep in this large bar of peanut butter. I'll let you have this other jar of peanut butter for him later.
I think you
Peanut
gave the
butter
wrong
cat.
size. I asked for a giant thing of peanut butter.
Fine. Anyway. But no,
I'm gonna.
Derek is having none of it. He explains to you that unfortunately he has to let you go. It's not working out. It's not him, it's you.
Damn.
It's not either of you, it's the Bidoof.
It's all Milkshake's fault.
And he's like, I'll still pay you for today, but other than that, thank you very much. And he motions to the door.
Oh man. Just gonna quietly wink. Wink. Come on, Milkshake. No high five for you, Derek.
The 2 lasses are looking at you as they're like waving, like goodbye.
I'm not dying.
Wait, she's dying?
Do we notice the person who gave us our food leave?
No, this isn't the one that gave you the food.
Oh, I thought.
Who's one of the lasses.
She was one of the last with the white bottom gave you the food.
Okay, I gotcha.
As April, you start walking by the people. You're pretty interested to know who just dropped like $200 on breakfast. As you look over toward the group of people.
Yeah, I am a bit interested.
Someone just came in and dropped like $300 on breakfast and ordered some really outlandish things.
Listen, 2 out of 3 people here don't look like they've ever anything in their life. Yes.
You also notice that there is an Ekans tail sticking out of a large jar of peanut butter.
Just get a little bit closer to the door. Just excuse me, if you will. Who ordered the burger and the waffle together?
He just raised his hand, like still eating the thing. He's just like, ordered. It's amazing. I never thought it would be, but it is.
Kenny slides the soda across the table. It's like, you can't order anything else because we spent all our money, but here you go. Sorry about the breakup.
You handing her a soda.
It's my breakup gift.
Here you go. You now have a soda.
Wait, what's going on? He'll swallow the food.
The kung fu guy broke up with her.
What? Is it because he's jealous of the awesome waffle peanut butter burger you made?
It wasn't a breakup. I just got fired. Very different.
No. Oh, that
She's
sucks.
in denial, I think.
Right, I forgot people have jobs and they do stuff like that.
I
Are you
accidentally
guys? Is
locked
this a
my
special
table.
occasion? This is way too much food.
We're
No, we're-
new in town.
Was someone born? Died?
Oh, we were hungry. And none of us are from Sinnoh, so
By
I
the
was
way,
told I had
Varric.
to try this place.
By the way, Varric.
Hmm?
Your food was very mediocre.
Ah,
uh-oh.
my table's exploded.
Oh no!
What
my
did you
table's
do to
going.
your table?
Oh no, what the hell?
I went to unlock my picture.
Oh,
I care.
You have to be very careful, like it will highlight the actual thing you select.
I'm gonna click
What have
before
you
the
done to the
picture.
table?
I'm trying to
There's
I'm trying to
nothing here.
revert time. There we go.
I live in a blank space where nothing is real.
No, it needs to go back
Oh,
some
there
more.
it is.
oh no,
It needs to go back some
No
more.
one touch anything.
this hurts me.
I'm
like,
rewinding,
emotionally,
guys.
like,
Give me a minute.
Technically,
It feels like I just broke up with Gordon Ramsay.
Finally, some delicious fucking food.
I've heard that guy's amazing.
You know Gordon Ramsay? It's great.
I'm trying to get your thing back to the point where it was.
Oh,
I cannot
you
believe
start messing with it.
My
No,
breakup has
like,
ruined
it
reality.
just happened.
It just tore a tear through.
I
Breakup
think because I
happened.
caught it so late, that's why it's taking a bit for me to get back to it, and it takes a couple of seconds to actually try to do it. So it's eh.
Yo, whoever's saying that milkshake is an HM slave is gonna catch some hands, alright?
Oh, we gotta catch some hands outside.
There we go. I think we got it. I think it's
did we
fixed.
do it?
It's fixed. Yay!
Yay! Now
What
we
is it?
load
I
back
still
in
see. Oh, there it is.
because everything's a blank void.
No, that's fine.
Oh.
Everybody tell me when you're back
Everything
in.
has returned to the status quo.
No, it
All
happens
right.
sometimes. The reason it goes crazy is because it's locked underneath something that's also locked, in between something that's something that's also locked.
So it flings itself above everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
All right.
and a lot of the things on top of it is locked. So
Note to self: don't unlock anything.
just don't unlock the
Table.
table. I wish I could figure out a way to permanently lock it because there is a way to do it, but I just don't know tabletop enough, and I think you have to do like actual like editing and stuff with it, and it's weird. Anyway, is everybody back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my giant peanut butter is still intact. All right.
Let's just get these two a little bit closer again.
A little bit. You were saying something about Barrick.
Varric, while your food was not very great, you've definitely had better. You do notice that Furfro's food is fantastic. You look at you look at Duke, and he ate everything at first very regally, but you saw that he was eating steadily more and more happily. He doesn't eat his food like that. You know that for a fact. In fact, a lot of the time, whenever you guys were disciplining him and were training him, he was not eating properly a lot of the time.
That's amazing.
It was one of the only things that you really couldn't get him to do. He always ate way too slowly, and he always didn't eat enough, but he seemed to completely finish everything on his plate there.
Did you make his food?
Oh yeah, I did. What about it?
You did a really good job. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. That means a lot to me. You know, it's that silver lining.
Yeah, normally he doesn't like eating his food, and he seemed to really like it.
Yeah, my crunch was amazing.
April, it must have been the love.
It was the love. I know it was the love. But, like, I am completely sure it was entirely the love.
Well, with that, April, you see these guys? They're having a really good time with their food. Do you want to head out from here? I mean, you don't want to bother them too much, do you?
I don't want to stand here like a gargoyle for the next 3 hours.
Also, I made you yellow because your thing is yellow.
Yeah, finally I got a color. I'm not the enemy anymore.
Hooray! It's only me now.
You're green.
Hey,
I'm still a villain.
That's
today,
true.
though.
That is true. You are still a villain.
hey, since you made us this food and you're not working anymore, since you got fired and all, you want to hang out?
You want to hang out?
We gotta go pick up an Eevee in a little bit, but beyond that, I mean, our day's pretty clear
Yeah, it seems like your day's clear too.
on account of being dumped and all.
Kind of being dumped and all.
I thought she got wait, is it like dump fired or fired dumped?
Yeah.
And we are new in town. Maybe you could help us out.
Show you around. When you guys are done, I can probably show you some places. Milkshake probably knows more places than I do. Right, Milkshake?
Beedoof.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
Oh, you need the milkshake. I get some
Beedoof.
It's the lifelessness in it.
I guess, maybe a milkshake would get along with peanut butter.
Maybe it could be a peanut butter milkshake. Anyway,
Peanut butter, you enjoying the peanut butter?
its tail rattles.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm just amazed by this peanut butter is incredible. I'm just mesmerized by this.
I love how it
fucking
does look like
food.
it does look like you're looking down at peanut butter from your and you're just like, whoa, man. That was the best image I could find of the character. It had the derpiest face.
Oh,
Such a funky little dude.
I know. I mean, he tried eating another Pokemon when we first met, but I gave him some peanut butter, but now he's my friend.
I mean, yeah, that's life, isn't it? Sometimes you eat peanut butter and sometimes you eat other things. That's just life.
That's true. I totally get that. It's like you eat peanut butter, yum bars, well, other things. Life's deep.
That's really deep.
The lasses are just watching you guys, and like the black belt comes out, just like, oh my god, is she still here? She'll leave eventually. I'll just go back.
I just never do. I just stand there.
Forever.
look back, but we're boring our fucking party. Leave us alone.
He comes
think we
forward.
like
He
doing
comes
the
forward
spots.
toward one of the lasses. He hands the lass something, and the lass turns and comes and scampers over towards you. As she does, she goes, "Well, you just got paid yesterday, but the boss told me to give you this for such a good job today. Also, he won't tell anyone about the love." As
Oh,
So
like
you
a
guys
secret
were in
recipe.
like an affair?
You know what? Fuck.
as she hands off a large container of moo moo milk towards you.
I can't believe he paid me in milk. I'll take it. I'll take it.
He hands you they hand you a large container of moo moo milk. There's probably at least two or three uses of milk in there. It's such a large container.
He just paid me in milk.
Not just any milk, moo moo milk.
I feel like that goes against like labor laws, but he was also apparently having an affair. So I mean,
So that's what people who have jobs get paid with.
He sends you to understand. Goodbye.
You know.
Also, it'd
at
be
one
really
point-
nice if you took care of the rest of the customers as your last thing here. Goodbye.
We're going to hang out. Fuck you.
Well, he was
You got
meeting you
fired.
guys.
Oh.
You guys go ahead and finish your food. Furfru again, out of everyone, seems to be the happiest with his meal. However, Vulpix also seemed very happy with her smoothie.
Very happy smoothie.
And Lee was very happy with his heart attack.
He's just rubbing his stomach like, oh. You don't have anything like that on the
you
road.
just like 30 years of living, you know? Like, you're gonna die.
It's okay. I
He
can't.
just finishes, puts his hand on his stomach. Bathroom. And then he-
I can't believe he actually ate that.
Were you here to find out what he ate?
I know hamburger and waffle. That's all I know.
Double stack, waffle bun, egg, bakey, peanut butter, and poly condiments. And
he
Yeah, I
was
can't
like
believe
the
you actually ate
Ekans.
that.
He like unhinged his jaw.
you know, sometimes you just gotta let loose.
You
What do you
gotta
wanna-
get loose.
When you want to grunch, you gotta grunch. Right, peanut butter? He understands the unhinging and all that.
Peanut butter is actually like the jar is big enough that peanut butter is actually just all in the jar now, and
I
it's just
completely understand
it's just
that.
poking its head outside the jar.
Oh, I understand that completely. As he was gonna stand up and pick up the jar of peanut butter within a minute.
I mean, you know what they say in life: when life gives you peanut butter,
You eat it.
it.
Hey! Are they siblings? I really think they are.
Long lost siblings.
Both
Long
adopted.
step siblings.
As you guys finish everything off, you give your compliments to the chef. Hey, she's right there. And you know, it's everything's doing good. April, do you want to hang out with these tourists and show them around the city, or show them around the outside? What do you want to do?
Yeah, they seem like pretty funky little guys. Especially the peanut butter's great. I'm sorry.
He is. He's so great.
He is great.
Peanut butter is the greatest peanut butter.
I might have to stop by a fucking store and buy a Pokeball.
You're assuming a lot. Maybe he don't want to be your Pokemon.
I am assuming a lot, but I'm getting attached.
You guys go to leave. As you do, April, you take one last look back as you see Derek looking at you. You look back at him. You see his face for a moment. He's thinking. He's like, "This is a very good chef I'm kicking out.
This is a very good financial decision.
This is a very good chef I'm kicking out." He thinks for a second about calling out to you to be like, "No, come back." Then he looks on the bar and he sees the health notice that he got yesterday. He furrows his brow and just calls out to you, "Don't come back!"
He looks at you. Leave!
Bye, Derek.
See ya, Derek McAwesome.
And you guys leave. You leave behind Derek and the two waitresses, as they're gonna go on to do great things in life, like not exist anymore in this game.
We have the.
Hooray!
They did great.
They insulted Milkshake, and now they must die.
It's at this point, guys, you are now outside of the you're outside of the mom and pop shop. You have April with you. What would you guys like April to show you? Do you want her to show you around town? April, do you have any things in particular you want to show them? Do you want to show them the special boats that go out toward the islands? Do you want to show them the library, the gym? There's a nice forest outside of the route, and there's a lake outside. What do you think? Do you guys have anything in particular you want to look at?
I'm not used to this many buildings, man.
I mean, it's like on one hand, they don't seem like they've ever seen a building in their life.
Well, two of us.
Two of us.
I'll
Very
also
good.
say for you, April, you are native to Sinnoh, of course, but you don't have to be from here. You can say that you're from somewhere else. Maybe you came here just for this job opportunity. Who knows?
Nah, it probably makes more sense that I just like. It's like I came specifically across the continent for a mom pa job where I got immediately fired.
Well, you came for another restaurant, but then they fired you, so you rebounded with the mom and pop shop.
I'm being passed around like a hot potato.
Jesus.
I mean, it's because of the special ingredient.
I'm like a hot potato of health notice violation.
Hearing about the health notice violations, he's now worried about Duke.
I mean, she hasn't said out loud that there are health code violations.
Obviously, April is talking into her schizophrenia.
But no, out of those places I mentioned, do you have anything in particular you want to show them?
I mean, I definitely like to show them the boats. I mean, clearly they have not come from a boat.
You have
I don't
them.
know anything.
You take them over toward the docks. As you do, you show them the special boats. Because again, you know that they're foreigners. They probably came on a boat or a plane or something. But you show them the special boats. There are
These are the
3
special
boats that are in the harbor that you know are special, specifically because they take you to 3 islands just outside of Canalive City. One of them being Iron Island, which is a place where a lot of people go to train as well as go to do mining. You know that the current gym leader of Canalive City is actually moving the gym to Iron Island. Because he just took over the gym and he wanted to leave his mark on the city, so he's making a new gym. You also know that the other 2 ships go off to 2 islands that only apparently seem to be able to go to at certain times. You look at the ship that's in dock right now, and that's the one that seems to be going off to Full Moon Island. But there's also New Moon Island out there.
Moon.
So many moons. We just can't keep track of them.
Those 2 islands in particular, apparently according to Canalive's legends, house legendary Pokemon.
They're very important. Come on.
As she kind of explains these things to you guys are at the docks as she's pointing them out. The ships look very nice. They look so much nicer than your guys' ship. If you guys really were evil organizations, you might want to tell your boss, hey, there are better ships here. I mean, we can just take one.
Too
And
bad
they're
you spend
apparently
all your
iron
money
legendary
in brunch.
Pokemon. That's awesome. Yo, there's like one of those back in Hoenn, but it's like this old guy with like this little Pelico, but he like goes from city to city. It's nice to see.
Oh, so it's like a water taxi.
Yeah, I mean he does it for free.
It's like a water taxi.
You know what? I gotta tell him that next time I see him. He has a water taxi. Whoa.
If it's free, it's more like a water bus, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is.
Or would a water bus be a submarine?
I hear there's a place somewhere on a continent that's called a sea bus.
That sounds insane.
I can't remember who told me that though. I think it's from one of the places that Bidoof originally came from.
A man after my own heart.
These are pretty cool though. And yeah, I remember hearing about gyms and stuff. I've always seen them on the road, but I guess since I didn't have a Pokemon, I wasn't that interested in them.
Yeah, I don't really work out.
You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. That's just what I meant.
God.
Apparently, I meant the gym.
Varric, you know that they're talking about actual Pokemon gyms, of course.
I know what they're talking about.
I mean, Lee at this point knows that they meant by gym. I'll say that much at least. Okay, I'll give Lee that much.
Are you gonna tell me like Pokemon gyms aren't a workout? Have you
Some of them are.
seen Pokemon gyms?
That's true. I should go to one for both reasons.
But
Like, why
upon,
just go to a gym when you can do both at the same time?
Even with your Pokemon at the same time.
upon hearing this, you guys do note that the boat to Iron Island is leaving right now, so you guys can't really go there right now. However, again, April lets you know that there's a boat there almost every hour. As the other boat seems to head out as well, going toward New Moon Island, she tells you, but that one only happens like twice a day. With that being said, April, do you want to show them toward anything else? There is again, there's the library. There is the gym that's being replaced very soon. You already told them about. The Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemart. There's a forest outside of town. There is a lake outside of town, and there is a that's it, because you just came out of the mom and pop shop that you have to try before leaving.
Sure.
It's like my life has just been that. I've never lived before. I was locked in a room eating sardines, and I came out.
There's a
Wait,
lot
you
of other
too?
things in this.
I mean,
There's a lot of other things in this city, but a lot of it has to do with port trade and things like that. So
I mean, green hair guy looks like a nerd, and he looks stressed out. So obviously,
I don't look like a nerd. I look like a businessman.
I mean, he
looks
looks
like
like
a nerd.
he looks like a villainous nerd, doesn't he?
Yeah, you get it. It's a good look for you.
All right, does there happen to be a Pokemon groom anywhere nearby?
a Pokemon groom. April, would you like to roll me for your I want to
Yes,
say
yes.
intelligence, but
Shut up. Yes,
okay, roll intelligence.
I am very smart. Here we go.
Oh my god, your intelligence. I understand completely.
Oh!
No, that was a save.
You
No,
know
that
that
wasn't
there's nothing like that in Canalive, but there is a TV station in Jubilife, which is the next town over, which definitely would have a salon there. And it's not that far away from Canalive. It's just a route away. It's over the lake.
You didn't have to take a walk. I mean, you don't have anyone waiting for you here, do you?
No.
That was very cool. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it's just over next town.
Well, there's some stuff here still, I think. I have a thought. I don't know if I want to go with the thought.
Mm-hmm.
The Iron Gym's being moved to Iron. Fucking, I already forgot the name. That's just canon.
All right.
Iron Island.
God.
Alright,
I wonder.
Remembers Iron. Forgets the island part.
I wonder
Okay.
if Warrior can take on that gym.
Yeah, there's a gym that's getting relocated if you want to see the old ones nearby. There's also a forest, a little just at the outskirts of town. Oh, there's also a lake.
No.
You know that the forest and the lake have some interesting Pokemon. If they are foreigners, they might not have seen all the Pokemon Sinnoh has to offer.
There are some interesting Pokemon there. If you just came here, then you may as well see them.
April, give me one more roll. Give me a perception roll. See if you've noticed some of the gossip that's been coming in through the city.
Use my chaff ears to pick up the gossip.
16 altogether. You also heard something very interesting about the forest recently, but you don't know if anyone's confirmed it. People have been talking about a dinosaur being in the forest.
Like a whole dinosaur. Like a real big one.
All right, I have an idea then.
Alright, go on.
First, maybe we could check out the Pokemart because I got a rock and I'll probably find more on the way. And I think
Oh, you
people
got a
might-
rock?
Yeah, I think people might want this, so might get some money out of it. You want to see my rock?
Yeah, I want to see your rock.
It's really shiny. I used to have like 8 of these, but they were like a lot bigger before. It's still alright though.
Oh my, it's such a shiny rock.
I know.
What do you think, Milkshake?
Bidoof.
He likes it.
Yeah, I could hear. Sounds like he really liked it. Oh, I have this other rock too. I'm not gonna sell this one though.
You showing the jaw fossil?
I'm showing them the rock.
Ooh, it's an oddly shaped rock.
That's what I thought. People are
Where's my
interested in it,
phone?
so I kept it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we may as well go to the Pokemart first.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to find
that's a
my
very smart
phone.
idea.
I was gonna check how much freaking pearls sold on my phone, but I can't find my phone.
Hold on. I could help.
Okay, because I wasn't like 100% if you were gonna sell it today, so I'm like, it's a rock. I'll probably let it rot in his fucking bag forever. So like,
It's a small rock. I can replace it easily.
I can't find my phone anywhere. That's weird.
You had to throw it out to make space for your rock.
It's probably
I mean, if
under
we're going
something. I
out,
don't
probably find plenty of rocks.
know. Sweaty says I'm pretty sure it's 500. Okay.
In which generation?
Uh,
Generation 5 games, the Pearl can be sorted to the Ore Maniac.
700.
Syracuse City Pokemon Center for 1400.
For every game except for the newest one, Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they're all 700. But the newest one is now 1,000.
And this one's 1,000, and then in the end, the 5 games, if you find the Ore Maniac, he'll buy it for double.
Yeah.
all right. I'll go with you can probably sell it to the Mart for around 700.
Okay.
You guys want to take them to the Mart?
Yeah.
All right. Let's
We're going to the mart, gonna sell some rock.
gonna sell
Gotta
some
sell
rock,
rocks.
some
What rock?
singular rock.
Rock.
Oh, it turns out that the Pokemart here is in the Pokemon Center.
Whoa, would you look?
Because I don't have a Mart for this town.
Oh, well, that's convenient. We can check one of the Pokemon then.
Hey, there you go. You can check on the Pokemon.
Technology, yeah,
how
everything
long
comes
Have we
together.
been messing around?
We got food and
never
went to the
mind.
docks. Probably an hour, like 2 hours.
You guys made your way back here. Again, I have a Mart. It's just in Jubilife, unfortunately.
Okay.
I put it in the Jubilife sack instead of the Canalife sack. But you guys make your way back to the Pokemon Center to check on some Pokemon. As you guys start making your way back here, Keanu, as you get here within range, you see Eevee running towards you. As Eevee runs towards you, he stops in front of you, calls up to the Vulpix like, "Blee!"
Little fucking horn dog.
He seems very
You
excited to
too.
see Vulpix.
Isn't that right, Marilyn?
Marilyn looks down at him like, Vulpix. Blee!
This continues.
It's like
This
Romeo
does
and
continue.
Juliet.
For quite a while as those two are talking to each other and Keanu's being nice and not interrupting them.
So I'm guessing Rockman, Heliotide, and Veneri are fine.
You see that Helioptile is actually laying out in the grass outside. Baniri has seemingly not gone inside at all. Judy isn't there.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, well, they do their thing. I'm gonna go check on Rockman.
We'll go inside and check on Rockman.
Yeah, and I also sell the pearl, so I got going anyway.
Okay. what are you gonna do, April? You gonna stay out here with everybody else? You see some Pokemon that you never seen before. You've seen this Helioptile you never seen before, just kind of like lazing out on the grass. You see a Banerian. There's a couple of Banerian in this region, but that doesn't make them any less cute.
Red Heliolisk though. It's like a floppy lizard.
It is a floppy lizard.
His name is
great.
Charge.
It doesn't have a name yet because it's not a fucking top Pokemon.
They all have names except for Neri.
There we go.
How dare you?
His Charge is a stupid name.
Milkshake is a name. You shut up.
But no.
I do want to see the rock selling though. I want to see the selling of the rock.
You go to check out the rock selling. Milkshake comes with you. Varick, what do you want to do?
The selling of the rock.
I'm probably gonna head on in too. I gotta buy some stuff.
All right.
And Burpro can just stay outside if he feels like it.
Furfro can hang out. He can like kind of lay down in the grass a little bit and get some sun.
That'll be fine.
He goes and chills out near Baneri.
There we go. That's perfect.
Keanu, do you want to walk after them, like holding your Vulpix and like walking with the two of them, or do you want to just sit out here with them?
I don't have any money, so I will stay here.
And
I wonder what
I will stay
happened.
here and chaperone my Eevee and Vulpix.
What are you doing? Peanut butter is coming with.
Peanut butter, if he is in your hands, he will come with you.
I was gonna say, I mean, he's in the jar.
All right. With that being said, you guys walk in and you go to the Pokemon Center. There is again, Nurse Joy seems to be very frantically going around, and she does come up to you and she goes, "Oh, you look like you need something. What's going on?"
Well, two things. First, I want to see where I could maybe sell this rock, and two,
Oh
I
yeah,
wanna
we can do that. 1 second. Can I see it?
Yeah.
She seems to like be very, very much like, hey, there's no first and second. Let's deal with this thing, and then I'll see if I can deal with the next thing. Because she seems very busy.
Okay.
First you give rock. Then
You bring
pay
out
for
the rock. As you do, she looks to it. Oh wow. May I take a look at this?
Yeah, no problem. I know it's really nice.
She looks over at the rock. As she does, she seems to pull out something from behind the thing. You see like an actual like freaking inspector type of thing, like an item finder. As she pulls it out next to it and starts like scanning your freaking rock. She looks at the
Gonna
screen.
Look at the rock extra hard.
She has to make sure it's not just a shiny rock.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
But as she looks at it, she's like, "Oh wow, that's a pearl. Yeah, we could definitely buy that from you. Would you take 700 for it?"
Oh god, I could probably bargain, can't I?
You could try.
Do it.
I'm not going to tell you if that's good or bad. You can definitely try though.
I mean, I'll say this. I thought I remember this being like 800 in Hoenn, but I'll take 700.
I mean, if you say you'll take it, then she'll just do it.
Then you just take it.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but that's what
That was a
that's what he-
nightmare battle plan you did there.
That's what he do. He's not really.
That's like saying I want ice cream, but I'm being given a burger. I want a
Yes.
burger, but I'll take the ice cream.
No, see, in that case, I'd be like, I want both.
I want them on each other.
Give me the money, Charlie.
Note to self: waffle ice cream burger.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Chef, make this happen.
you hand it off to her. She hands you back 700 Poké Dollars. And she's like, yeah, and here are our wares. She pulls out a list and she puts it out in front of her. Varick, you can see it as well. You can also see it if you would like to, April. She seems to have at the Pokemon Center the very basic things. She has Pokeballs, she has potions, she has antidotes, she has honey, and she has orange berries.
Honey, you say?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I want to do?
You want to try to buy a honey?
I want to try and buy a honey.
The honeys that she sells here are very small containers of honey. You know that if you went further into further into Sinnoh, you could probably find some more honey, especially above Jubilife City. However, the small containers of honey that she has, she apparently is selling for around 150.
How small are we talking here?
One use. They're just like, you know those like jars of like jam and stuff that you find in stores that are like, you look at it and you're like, man, I could get like 2 sandwiches out of that if I was like very generous.
That's depressing. No, thank you.
You know, the really
Like,
depressing
I could
jars.
maybe make one waffle burger with that, and not even get it the whole way through. Maybe half one of them.
Don't worry, I might find honey on my way.
Do you know that you have a bigger jar of honey in your bag?
This is just we can't just use this. This is just sad. This is a depressing amount of honey.
Varric, do you have anything you'd like to buy?
How much are the Pokeballs?
Pokeballs are $250.
Ooh.
Whenever you look at this, you're looking at the prices and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Your dad did up the prices recently.
Mm-hmm.
Bastard.
However, you're like, you look at these and you're like, hey, at least they're not like how they are at home. Because you know, in Kalos, your father has raised the price all the way up to 300.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go to Kalos.
I do.
Callus makes me afraid.
Well, you're a rich boy.
Well, I mean,
Just
he
wanna
can
go-
just get Pokeballs in Kalos, so.
Yeah.
And I'll probably find a Master Ball.
In fact, they probably stole like 20 Pokeballs from me. So whatever.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
All right. Let me do some quick maths.
Quick math.
Freaking raise the price by 50, you Jesus.
What is going on here? Not until you evolve, Mr. Hopefully Aaron gets the EV 300 and he will polish your floors. 150. He shall be the
What?
property of the Joy family. What the fuck?
Who wrote what now?
I'm reading the chat and people are just saying numbers and saying funny things. 25 and you will get a legendary Pokemon of your choice and it's his expense. What?
All
I
right.
don't know anymore.
$1, you can get a kiss from Milkshake.
So I will. I'll buy 6 Pokeballs for 1,500,
Ooh.
and I am gonna try to use my skill, business sense, to try and lower the price.
Okay. You go forward with your business sense as you look over at her and you start like telling her about prices and things of that nature, about how here in Sinnoh they don't have to worry about the prices of the major Pokemon establishments but they get so many shipments of Pokeballs here that they shouldn't have to raise the price at all. As you're trying to do this, go ahead and roll me for your expression. I believe it's going to be. Let me look at your sheet. It's not. No, it's not going to be expression for you. I forgot. Roll me charisma.
Yeah, I sure wish that I didn't have a barren field of inspiration because I've only got one shot.
You're the only
that's
one.
right.
You're the only one with no inspiration.
Hey man, sometimes you just gotta look at it. What you're playing right now is pure D&D.
I mean,
Yep.
you're a capitalist bastard.
Yeah.
Let's
Money
hope
bags.
here, and it's a 19.
19 plus the 5 of your charisma. As she looks to you, she seems to back off on the price. Like, yeah, you're right. I guess we don't need to keep the money for all the sick Pokemon, but fine. I'm playing.
Pokemon are dying, but fine, I guess.
I mean, I am being quite charming, or maybe, I don't have to be a dick.
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
playing around. I'm
Are
playing
you,
with you.
are you
She
sliding
looks
your
to
leg?
you. She understands. She's like, I have to go with the price they've set for me. However, you are correct. We shouldn't have to up our prices like this. What if I gave you a set of premier balls as compensation?
I can work with that. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
So she will give you 6 Pokeballs.
Awesome.
And I don't have a Premier Ball sprite yet, but I will get them to you next time by the next game.
Awesome.
Ba-ding. Here's all your Pokeballs. They can also be stacked.
Awesome.
Nice.
And that leaves me with 1,500 left. Should I grab anything else? Cause, how much was the honey again?
The honey for the tiny jars are 150.
150. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick up 2 of those.
Pick up 2 tiny honey jars.
Yeah.
It's gonna give you like 1 burger.
It's
That
doing the
brings down-
thing where it's not letting me copy them and just paste. Oh no,
That'd
there
be
it is.
300.
It landed on the ground. Let me get you 2 of these, my dude.
Put it
But
on the
first,
ground.
these are small jars of honey, so let's do that.
That brings me down to
Small.
1,200.
You have 2 small honeys. If you want to write down that they are small honeys, you definitely can. I will know by their size, but still.
Yeah.
You have your one-use honeys that can be used to attract Pokemon. However, again, if you want to use them for any sort of foodstuffs or anything, they are very tiny.
Yeah. And then the antidotes, how much were those again? I'm sorry. Or did you
She's
not
looking
even-
at you.
No,
My
it's just
God,
Greg,
shut
you're
up! No.
gonna-
Assume this is all in one purchase, alright?
Mhm.
This
Fine.
just seems correct that you are the rich boy and you're just buying everything.
Yeah, I started with 3,000.
Can somebody
so-
look up the price of antidotes for me? It's not going to be the price that you tell me, but can someone go and look at them up for me, please?
Antidote
It's not going to
Pokemon.
be the price you tell me they are, but I do still need to know the price.
They are.
100.
I think they're 100, right?
They are 100.
Okay. She says
Unless
the
you're
pri-
an Ultra Sun, it's 200.
I was fixing to say. She says that they
Man,
are
Lola's not having a fun
200.
time.
Says the
200.
antidotes are 200.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy 2 of them.
Boop.
And now I have 800 left.
Do you
There
want
we
to try
go.
to bargain with the antidotes?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
There
it's
are your
Lee's
2
turn.
full antidotes. They are very nice. They are very great. I will say that in the RP that we are doing right now, store-bought medicines such as antidotes and things of that, not potions, but antidotes, awakenings, and things of that nature, each have 2 uses.
Oh, nice.
Only if they're store-bought. If you find them on the ground, they usually have already at least have 1 use out of them.
And they just throw it out because we live in a fucking world.
We all live in a Pokemon world.
Oh yeah, I remember when I threw out this high potion. Yeah.
With that being said, does anybody else want to buy anything?
Yeah.
What you up to buying?
I want to buy some Pokeballs.
How many Pokeballs you want to buy?
Since they're 250, right?
Hmm?
Jeez,
Yeah.
I mean, I can only buy 2. Oh, well, Leo will be like, all right, I'll get 2. Does that come with one of those awesome Premier Balls like him?
She looks to you, she looks to him as she does. It's like, he spent a little bit more money, so no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because whenever you said you were going to try to haggle, I was going to tell you that it's a lot harder for you to haggle than for him. This is something that he has on his sheet. This is something he can definitely do. With you, it's very hard for you to be able to haggle with people. But with the business sense from Varric, he is more easily able to do so.
Gotcha.
You notice this, however. You do notice that Varric has a better way with words with people like this, and maybe in the future, if you would like to, you can maybe see if he wants to buy stuff for you, and you could give him the money for it.
Maybe he's not as villainous as I thought. Or maybe he can be villainous for the sake of good.
You have bought 2 Pokeballs. You have 200 left.
He's like a villain, but a hero. B-roll.
I wonder if I sell this directed, will I have enough for 1 more Pokemon? Pokeball, not Pokemon.
1 Pokemon. Can I buy 1 Pokemon, please?
Can I
If you
please
sell
buy
this
1
what?
Pokemon. The direct hit?
Ah. Or the dire hit.
Yeah. He would ask, how much would this be?
She looks to the dire hit. She looks back to you. Well, I don't usually try to buy supplements from people. But
You're
we could
Supplements, you say?
we could use all the help we could in here at the center, so I would give you 75.
All right, that'll work.
All right.
And I'll give you another 200 for another Pokeball.
So I'll give you 25.
Yeah.
Boom. You get your third Pokeball, and she will take your dire hit.
It's okay. I was gonna chuck that anyway.
Dire hit's pretty cool. It's basically a one-time use for the battle of improve critical. So like
Yeah,
if you, the feat improve critical makes it where instead of criticaling on a 20, you can critical on a 19 or a 20.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
And if you
I
use
remember.
more dire hits, you get more stacks of that.
I'll remember what to drink next time. Or eat. Yay.
All right.
All right.
Do
I
you
think
want
that's
do you
it
want
for
to
now.
buy do you want to buy anything, April? You want to get a Pokeball? You want to not get a
I could
Pokeball?
probably get like one Pokeball.
That is basically all you can afford.
I know the
I
feeling.
got fired and got paid in milk. Alright?
With your 257 Pokedollars.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like $7 to live. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Don't worry, we've combined our money. We have $32.
Yes.
There's
you
your
get it.
Pokeball. I'll take your money later.
I'll just like cover it with like the Pokeball. There you go.
Oh god, Pizza Pie is saying use 20 dire hits and that one will crit.
He's got a point.
Are you saying that drugs are the solution to all of our problems?
It would actually be
Yeah.
less than 20 because each dire hit would double your critical chance.
Oh wow. I'm gonna be jacked on drugs.
So the first one will be a 19 or a 20. The next one will be a I believe at that point it would be a 17 or to 20. Then it would be a 12 to 20. Stuff like that.
You see Lee before a battle just swallowing all these pills like I'm gonna get ready for battle.
You're gonna get some drugs. Drugs.
I'm gonna eat all the drugs.
I'm about to digest the marijuana.
I will ingest the marijuana. I mean, dire hit. All right.
You have to inject the diarrhea into your veins.
If you guys are all done with your buying, I will take your pearl.
Goodbye, Rock. I'll get 20 more of you later.
Be sure, Matt, to send me a thing with saying you have 25 money. I'll add that to your sheet later.
Gotcha.
But with that being said, she does all the business here, and she gives a bit of a sigh, and she's like, okay, and what was the next thing you wanted?
Oh, we want to check up on Rockman, the Jew dude we left earlier.
Rockman?
The Geodude.
I haven't been left a Geodude.
There was a man here earlier. Who?
I'm the only doctor here.
Oh no.
What did you guys do?
Oh.
Ma'am? There's someone here acting like they worked here, and I think they stole our Geodude.
Oh, I've been so busy with things going on lately. A bunch of people have been pretending to be police officers lately, and a lot of Pokemon battles have happened. I've been swamped. There shouldn't have been anyone else here.
Can I describe how he looks like really quick?
You definitely can.
You will.
Blah.
Blah.
I've never met that person before in my life.
All right. I guess that means we have to go out looking.
In the process of getting a rock, you have lost the best rock you had.
Rockman, no.
Rockman, no.
Sweaty says, "This is the work of Team Snag'em." So yeah, do you guys want to go tell Keanu?
Yes.
Yep.
You hear this, you explain to Nurse Joy about the person. She says that she'll keep an eye out. She'll make sure this person never comes back in here, and if he does, she'll try to get some of the Pokemon here to subdue him. And you guys run out toward Keanu. Keanu,
Yes.
you've been out here. Eevee and Vulpix have been chatting it up. You just kind of like sat next to the Pokemon Center as they've been talking. Kind of like looking around at everything. You see that Helioptile is kind of like shifted over. He's come over toward the less grassy area and laid down. Furfru, the Duke, has been walking around. Baneri is on him with a soda in her hands. The Yumbar has been consumed. Blah.
Munch, munch.
And as this was happening, Keanu, would you like to roll me for your perception, please?
Yes. Where did my other Pokeball?
Do it, Keanu. See everything.
Use your eyes, even though they're closed.
That is a 15. You look off to the side, and as you do, you noticed a Pokemon hanging out over there. And as you noticed this Pokemon that was hanging out over there,
It's Negagear, dude.
Whoa.
1 second, please. Thank you very much, SoulWolf4X, for the follow, and Raz the Giant, thank you for the $2 donation. Fine, Emerald, don't spend it all in one place.
Finally, you get $2 to your name. You fucking champ.
You beg enough, you get.
Here you go. Go ahead and change this to whatever color you want, and call it Verispiration.
What are you saying? If we bet, we could get what we want. Quick, Matt, take your shirt off.
All right. Here I go.
You notice this Pokemon as it's kind of like walking by, and it's just kind of like sniffing at the ground a bit and doing its thing. It seems to be looking like it's tracking something. But as you look at it, you notice it's in the perfect position for an amazing photo.
Oh, yes.
It is in the absolute most perfectest ever position ever, and you have to take Marilyn off of your lap for a second to go and shoot
you know
this.
When, like, the eclipse reaches like that perfect moment where it perfectly obscures the sun.
He's reached Nirvana.
As you look at
Cool.
this Pokemon, do you want to set Marilyn down and try to get a shot?
Yes.
You set Marilyn down. She doesn't seem to mind too much. She's still chatting it up with Eevee. You start like crawling over. You start like lining up your camera, and as you're doing this, you take a fantastic shot of this Weasel, which is just it's over by a tree, but like the tree looks like it's just now getting rid of all the dew from the morning, and like it just looks fantastic, and sparkles are everywhere, and it's a great shot. It's a fantastic shot. As you took this shot, however, the Weasel looks back to you. It sees you, and then it scurries off toward the lake.
I wave. I go sit down by my Vulpix.
You go and sit down. You're looking at the photo on your camera, just like, man, this is awesome.
Joker, look. We have
Raz the Giant donates $18 more.
Oh, wow.
Please stop.
And Raz says, but seriously, Emerald, have a good amount.
Hey! Thank you!
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Stop
5,
giving money
6,
to the
7,
capitalist.
8,
He has too much power.
There you
Yeah.
go, Emerald. There's your 10
Woo!
Verispiration altogether
Give it to
you
the
have.
poor people over here.
The money
Oh, yeah,
has to
the
go
poor
to the
people.
people.
Mm.
No.
Hey, I have one inspiration. I am poor.
You have some Carpspiration, though.
You're right. Never mind. I'm good. Well, that's all I need.
As you're looking over the photo, you notice something in the photo. Again, because you have such a good keen eye for those photos, you notice if something special or wrong in the photo. As you do, you notice that in the forest, you seem to see a familiar face in the forest. It looks like the face of that doctor from before. As he's just kind of walking off into the forest, the one that you had given your Pokemon to. That's weird. He must be going and taking a leak or something. You can crop it. You can crop him out of the picture in post.
All right.
You don't have to worry about it. You can crop him out. Don't worry about it.
Easily
You have the picture store.
To make the Tower of Cards.
As you guys come rushing out from the Pokemon Center, April, you're not exactly sure what's been going on, but apparently these guys got their Pokemon stolen from them.
I understand that a big rock has been lost in exchange for a smaller rock.
Our in fact, Rockman has been stolen.
This is the saddest day.
Who would do such a thing?
You come out and they start explaining to you, Keanu. Guys, explain to Keanu.
Keanu, Rockman's been stolen by that one guy we thought worked here, but he didn't actually work here. He's a thief. He's a
You
rock
mean-
thief.
This guy who worked here?
Wait, can we dial it back? Can we go back? What?
Wait, where'd you get this photo?
On my camera.
Wow.
He looks over to April. Welcome to my world.
On my camera.
It's just like, okay, when did you take this?
It's hopefully gonna be pretty fun, Soul Wolf. Anyway, sorry. When did you take this, Keanu?
Like literally 30 seconds ago.
Man, it
Wait,
went
you were
like,
fast.
over there?
Yes, by that tree right there.
Tucker, look, we have more.
Rockman, we're
We-
coming for you.
Whoa. We have more money. By the way, guys, I did hear that notification. The more money notification.
No money.
Eclipse KT. Ha.
Oh,
All right,
I just
I'm gonna
saw
read the
that.
message first, and you guys can guess. Here you guys go. 5 to each player. Eclipse
Oh.
KT with the $40 donation.
Oh shit!
Holy shit. Communists have prevailed.
Thank you very much, Eclipse. That is
Very
very
kind
much
of you.
appreciated. With that being said, I think we do have enough now that I can actually say this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to be using some donations today to commission Squeaky to making us all little chibis for each of the characters.
hey.
Duh.
So that we can have the little chibi guys in the same style we had the dark guys in.
Oh, nice. I do have references other than Orga, so that would be nice.
So, copy. You have a start of a little monument here.
God, so organized, like a rich man would.
I am trying to organize it.
I hate you.
I love you too, Red. I love you too.
Live to take out the bourgeoisie.
And you named it the Field of Inspiration? Are you serious?
The original joke was the barren field of inspiration. So I could just.
Now you're the Baron of the Field of Inspiration.
But thank you guys very much for all the donations today. Anyway,
Thank you, guys.
you guys see that doctor is run off into the forest. Do you guys want to head off to the forest? Do you want to call your Pokemon together to go and save your Geo boy, who again he was very defensive of all your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
I'm
mean-
just gonna see them running and I'm gonna run faster.
Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble if we don't get it back. So.
Aaron almost had a face. Oh, that is true, Aaron. I need to at some point check how many dice you have. You have
I
9,
am
9.
finishing my third stack of 9.
That's gonna be 27. You are almost at a fate card. We have it basically to where, if you don't know Aaron, because you aren't not been in these for a while, you haven't been in these actually ever. In order for things not to get too out of hand, like what happened in Nat 19, every time you guys get up to 30 inspiration, I turn them white. You can still use them for stacking and stuff if you want to, but I end up handing you a fate card, which is basically a card from the deck of many things. At which point you can use that. I have them specifically tailored to each game that I do. Such as one of the fate cards in this game, in the Pokemon game, is evolve a Pokemon, and you can use it whenever you want.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
So yeah. Once you get 30 of them, we turn them all white. You can't use those inspiration anymore. You can still use them for building. I'll still let you keep them. But yeah. With all that being said, you guys look off toward the forest. You start running off into the forest. Furfrou starts running off because Baneri is on Furfrou. Baneri's like, I guess I'm going to. Helioptile is laying on the ground unless you guys call for it.
I'll call for him. Hey, Helioptile, Rockman's been taken. We need your help.
Roll expression.
I will put a inspiration towards this.
Ooh.
Out of everyone, I really use my inspiration.
Yeah, you do.
Too much.
You use it during the other games too, dude. You use them well
True.
though. I mean, look at this one.
Cool.
It was a good thing you did.
Oh,
That is altogether a 11 for you? No, you don't have a
expression
5 in expression. That is a 9 for
9.
you. Unfortunately,
Aw.
Helioptile looks to you. It gives a smile like, oh yeah, I get you. It smiles. It lays down like, yeah, I am comfy.
he needs his energy. He's fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
Vulpix runs up to Keanu, and because of that, Eevee is running up to Keanu.
All right, gang, let's roll.
Everybody starts heading off toward the forest, except for Helioptile. Helioptile is going to stay back at the Pokemon Center. With that being said, you guys all run off into the forest, just outside of Canalive City. Upon getting into this forest, you guys can kind of smell the air. It's very still a little bit like seawatery smelling from Canalive right beside of it. April, you know that Canalive had recently actually recently, as in the past like couple of years, but had made sure that
Recently.
this part of their city was completely untouched. That way, there's still a bit of a place for Pokemon, like grass Pokemon and stuff like that, to go and live. That's why most of the city that they have right now is built over the river, and also they started building up more than they started building out. So this
Are
is
you sure
almost
you
like a
just
little bit
don't
of a
like
haven for
skyscrapers?
grass type
Are you
Pokemon.
sure?
Hmm?
Are you sure that they just don't want to stop building skyscrapers?
That's probably an excuse for that. It's also probably a PR thing, but still. But that's what they said.
That's what they said. That's the point.
That's what they've told people is what's going on.
I mean, just appreciate the green. The green is nice.
You know that in this place is also where apparently people had said the dinosaur was seen.
I'm so hyped.
Oh, the dinosaurs!
The very large I almost said Digimon. The very
Digimon?
large Pokemon
Digimon.
that was seen here that seemed to be in the shape of a dinosaur. No one knows what it possibly could be.
All we know is that
My
it's a
favorite
champion.
Digimon in Pokemon is Bakugan.
Pokemon, digital monsters.
Go Bakuman. Or
Digivolve
Bakuganmon.
into,
Joker, look.
Pikachu.
Let it rip.
Let it rip. Geistus says $2. Don't fret, Red. We actually do care about you. Inspiration to stack. It started.
You know,
Yes!
Double down
out
on
of anyone, how dare you?
What
I
are
would
you
have
what are you
accepted
saying, Keanu?
I was saying, did you just double down? And when you said "let it rip," did you say it in the theme of Metapods?
He did. Let it
Hot
rip.
mess.
Agumon. Oh no, Pikachu digivolves into Metabee. There we go.
Monolith budget, which is Will, I believe, says it begins again. Inspiration to Jess.
Don't let the
is
Jess be Stag. Let the Jess
is
at least
Barrett gonna be the
Bulma.
new is Barrett gonna be the new Jess, the new
I mean,
rich,
I am
the new
rich.
rich kid on the block?
Give it to the chef.
I don't mind.
Yeah, you don't mind, you little
Yeah,
bitch.
of course you don't mind, you little rich.
You little Richie Rich.
I normally don't get people treating me
No,
nicely.
this is Patrick.
I feel like we're running
Dang it,
along
Will.
in the woods. Everyone stops, stares up at the sky, yells about rich people for several seconds.
I mean,
Don't
that's
get
just
it.
April. But that's just what's
You guys-
Sometimes you have to let it out, you know?
You guys all make your way into the forest outside of Canalive City. As you guys make your way into Canalive City, again, April kind of fills you in that this is a bit of a haven for grass type Pokemon. That grass type Pokemon come here quite a lot. Lee, you realize that hey, that means that there's a lot of grass type Pokemon. Maybe Magikarp isn't the best person to bring out here since there's
Except for
no
that he
water.
But he has bounce.
He does have bounce. If he can go first and take that first hit, he can potentially do something.
He's a fast Magikarp.
He's pretty fast.
He's got this. He's a warrior.
He's a strong boy.
He's a very strong boy, and he's got Carpspiration.
He does have some Carpspiration. You are correct.
Don't worry, I have this Pokeball at the ready.
You also have a poison type at the ready.
I have both, thank you.
Throws a
And
jar
most
of
of all,
peanut
I have
butter at
me.
them.
Joker, look. We have more.
Oh, one more second before we continue on with this. Geistis, $2 more. I can't tell if that was me or Blue. I can't tell if that was to me or Blue there, Red. Inspiration to Rex.
I'll take it.
All right,
take
somebody
that.
remind me to give Rex inspiration next time we do
I'll
Fairy
remember
Tale.
that. I'll also accept inspiration to April, either this April or my daughter.
Oh, that's gonna be so confusing.
Yes, it is.
Oh well. With that being said, let's go forward into the forest for now. Let's get back on track here, my dudes. As you guys start making your way into the forest, you start trying to find out which way to go from here. You're not entirely sure what to do. You have Furfrou. Furfrou is a doggo. He could potentially sniff it out. You also have Bidoof, who
mean
could potentially
Milkshake?
sniff it out.
You infidel?
Huh?
You mean milkshake?
Do you want
infidel?
Milkshake to try to sniff him out?
Yes, go milkshake, go.
Does Duke want to help at least?
Huh?
Duke I would like Duke to help.
All right. Milkshake and Duke go forward. They're gonna attempt to sniff out the boyo. Duke is gonna try to actually sniff out for Geodude in particular because it's been around Geodude. And we have Milkshake going like, I'll find something maybe.
Milkshake is just gonna find something. That's it.
All right.
Milkshake calls to me with what he does.
I would
also
like
look
for
things.
you to please roll me a individual action for Duke, which is a 0 for you. But go ahead and roll,
Alright,
roll
am
that
I
with
allowed to
advantage.
throw it in?
I was gonna say you can go ahead and roll it with advantage because he's seen Geodude before.
All right.
If you want to
You
put
can
another one
still-
in, you can. But
Just gonna ignore that roll, and that's an 11.
it's an 11. That's pretty okay. Bidoof, go ahead and roll me for your individual, which is a 0.
Yo, do it, Dido.
Alright. Baby, go.
14.
Okay, so oddly enough, as soon as Duke tries to sniff something out, Baniri doesn't understand and thinks that Duke is thirsty and starts pouring soda on it.
Oh no.
It's like, here you go, you're thirsty. Here you go. Duke just starts like shaking his head like, no.
No.
Now it's full of the sticky thing. Don't like it.
Aw.
However, Milkshake goes forward.
Milkshake!
As Milkshake looks up to the sky and then looks back to the group, Bidoof, and then rushes off into the woods.
He's got something.
Chase the shake!
I can tell in his eyes. He's got some strong senses.
Chase the shake! Chase the shake!
I'm gonna chase after Dedoof. Or
Chase
Milkshake.
the shake. You guys start rushing forward as Milkshake, just with fire in its eyes, rushes into the weeds and into the bushes. As it does, however, the weeds and bushes start to shake. I would like for someone to, whichever one of you guys wants to, roll me a d6, please.
Who wants to volunteer?
I will be
I will.
tribute.
No, quick, Matt, do it fast before Earl can.
Well, that's a
There I
d4
go, I'm
first off.
Setting it up.
I got a 3.
That's a d4 first off. I said d6.
Oh.
You
Oh
fool.
no. I'm almost
roll
at
the-
an R.
Do it. Press the button.
I got a 3 again.
Okay.
But the future refused to change.
The future
1, 2,
will be
3.
what we want.
Oh, okay. This is fine.
Let it be a Goldie.
Don't even worry about it. Don't
Here
even
it
worry
comes.
about it.
Here it comes.
Are they aggressive or?
I'm changing their things. Don't even
The turnips are alive.
don't even worry about it. As it
Turnips
rushes
alive?
through the bush, 3 Hoppip just start flying into the sky, their little leaves spinning on their heads. They look
I don't know what
happier
those
than
are.
life.
I don't know what those are, but they look pretty neat.
They're filled with joy and life.
See a little joy, Pokemon.
As they just fly off.
They're
That
like
is literally the
vegetable
weakest
birds.
encounter in this entire. This is the Magikarp encounter.
Hmm.
How
I get an
dare
action shot of them bursting out of the bush.
They just come flying out, man. As Milkshake just goes forward, he's just like he's not even perturbed by this. There is one more chance for an encounter. Because Milkshake got the shot so early though, that is going to limit the amount of encounters you guys can have in here. You can always come back later at a later time, but go ahead and roll me one more d6. If you roll a 3, roll again.
All right.
Here we go.
5. If I would know better. You guys got the fucking worst encounters.
Can I roll them from now on? Like I feel like cursed.
I feel like this is fine because we're fighting Rockman, not Pokemon.
No,
Listen.
you guys are perfectly fine.
Milkshake knows the way.
As
He
Yeah.
protects us with his
as he
life.
goes through another bush, 3 Sunkern just come out looking happier than life with their little leaves spinning.
And Lee's reaction to that is, "What are those?"
The happiest forest I've ever been in. This is what life feels like.
This is what life with us is like.
Oh man.
I tell you, Milkshake is protecting us with his holy light.
You got this, Milkshake.
As you guys go through, you guys find the man from before. However, the man from before doesn't seem to have his doctor's uniform on him.
What? No way.
This is way
It's
funnier.
almost like he was trying to hide himself.
So that's a
Oh,
guy who took
no.
Rockman, right?
You see, as you guys jump out from the leaves a little bit away from him, you see a lab coat strewn onto the ground, a cage beside him with a Geodude in it, and you also see him putting on his hat and smacking himself in the cheeks to give himself his sunny smile.
Okay, Cody, can I ask something?
What's that?
I want to charge at him. Like, you say we just stopped outside the bushes. I have not stopped running.
You just keep
You
going.
and Milkshake just run forward.
Line back at him.
Forward,
Oh,
ceaselessly.
don't forget.
You're gonna throw a snake at it.
Yes.
Sticks to snakes,
Let
bitch.
me go. Let me go. I trust you with all of my heart.
Bidoof was told to go after whatever he smelled. He is going straight for this man.
Like it should.
And
Milkshake.
as he
is
gets
the
close
best.
enough, so like, still have the element surprise. Before he's able to tackle him with the peanut butter, he's gonna yell, "Rockman!"
You yell Rockman. Right as you do, you hear beating happening on the little cage beside of him. Dude!
I know, right?
As this guy turns around like, who? And as this happens, I need Bidoof to roll an attack. His attack is 5.
So that what dice is that?
It's this dice. It's
Is
this.
ready? All right, we're good. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
17.
Hey!
This definitely hits the hiker. As he's gonna go for a tackle. That is
Ooh.
going to do altogether 20 damage to this. It's gonna do 2 whole heart pieces to this guy. As Milkshake just plows into him, this guy goes "Brrr!" and goes flying back. Milkshake letting out a victorious Bidoof.
Yeah, Milkshake, you get him.
All right, Lee, it's up to you. This guy just got knocked on his ass. What do you want to do?
It's like, "All right, peanut butter with me," and he's gonna send out his own, not Mac Punch, but his own Mac Punch.
You're gonna go in for a punch, or are you gonna release peanut butter?
Oh, I can't do both, can I?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
I
punch
just
him.
love the idea of you running over and just dumping a peanut butter.
I just imagine like you're just like you look down at peanut butter. You're like, peanut butter, I choose you, and just
You know
push
what? You
forward.
got a point. You got a point.
Upends the
Peanut
car.
butter,
Just a snake.
I choose you, and he's gonna dump peanut butter on him.
As
At
you
any point,
shake
anybody
as you
can-
shake the bottle forward, Ekans is already prepared and uncoils himself and jumps toward the hiker. As Ekans is gonna go Ekans is gonna go for a bite.
Don't worry. Once we get out of this phase, I'm gonna join the fight.
Oh, it's a nat
Aw.
1 from Ekans. As you throw him out, it turns out though he was coiled the wrong way and he came out tail first.
Still probably freaks him out.
You threw a snake at him. It would freak anyone out. As he's like, "Rah!" And the surprise round is over. At this point, he looks to you guys like, wait, what's going on, boys? What's going on, fellas?
Give us back Rockman.
And then he goes into his pockets. He starts fiddling around. As he starts fiddling around, which one is he going to throw?
We'll see how much he can command a Pokemon when I punch him in the face.
It's like I cast fist.
Where'd it go? I think it's up here, maybe.
Me, use Mach Punch. Lee.
As he throws out, an Aeron.
Whoa!
It's me.
I know
It's
that.
me.
Those are native to my region.
He throws out an Aeron, and the Aeron lets out a very mechanical like sound. As this happens, he tries backing up as much as he can and goes over toward the tree. The Aeron seemingly down there protecting him. Hey, no, we can talk this over.
I have. By the way, does he still have the cage?
The cage is on the ground.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna go for. Whenever he surrenders
Oh,
me.
okay, okay, you're going for the cage?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I don't have to stop my attack.
Just keep talking, buddy.
All right. In this actual turn, everybody is going to get to go. I would like everyone to please roll me for their decks. That is a nat 20 from Aaron.
Oh my god, really?
What'd you get, Barrett?
That's
15.
Okay.
Let me roll mine.
16.
16.
Da-da-da. 18.
All right.
Plus my, I think.
Plus your negative 2.
Okay.
So 16.
So 16.
All right. First is going to be Aaron. Then is going to be April, followed by Lee. Then is going to be him, and his Aaron, and then it's going to be Varric.
Wow. I didn't do bad with my roll. And
You
yeah,
did
I'm
not do
still
bad.
last.
He just got a 16. Like that's what I have written down for him.
Meanwhile, the Sunkern and Hoppips are just sitting there, staring and smiling.
Dude, these guys are just happy to be alive, all right? These guys are just like, man, look at those guys over there. They're pretty cool. You go, cool guys.
Man, they're fighting for freedom? That's cool.
All right, Aaron, Keanu, you and Vulpix, and technically Eevee are here. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna run up to Geodude's cage.
You run up to Rockman's cage.
I want to gently plop Vulpix on the opposite side of the Aaron and the hiker.
Oh, you want to put them over there?
No, as far away from them as I can on
okay.
that side of the cage.
Pop over here.
I was like, all right, Eevee, I need you to take care of Marilyn for a second. I have to open a metal box. And I'm going to try and open the cage.
All right, you go over to it. How do you want to open this cage? Do you want to try to just pull it open with hopefully Geodude's help? Do you want to try to finagle it to try to get it to come open like with your decks? What do you want to do?
Does it look like it's like a padlock on it?
It is not a padlock. It is a cage that is locked with a mechanism. But you feel like you can open it without a key. But again, that will be a dex roll or a strength roll. If strength roll,
We'll
just
try
be
and
breaking
figure
it.
out how to open it, and then if that doesn't work, we'll break it.
All right, go ahead and roll me either your perception or your dex, whichever one you want.
14 plus 3, 17.
You start looking it over. You feel like you definitely know how to get this thing open. This is your perception, right?
Look,
Yep.
we have
You definitely know how to get this thing open. You can take a turn and you can get it open.
Okay.
All right. As Eevee is standing in front of Vulpix, like I protect. It's like I protect from whatever's coming this way, which is nothing.
All the protect.
She's looking up in the trees like, oh, pretty.
It's
comes
just like
the
looking over
Sunkern
toward the
again.
Sunkerns and the Hoppips. All right.
Flesh.
That being said, April, you and Bidoof are next. You and Milkshake.
Take a glance at Kiana trying to open the cage. Take a glance at Aaron. Quick, Milkshake, use Mud Slap!
All right. As you're going to use Mud Slap, this will be super effective to the Aaron if you can hit it. You have to beat its special defense, which is, by the way, if you guys look at your sheets for your Pokemon, the way we have defense and special defense working in this is that your basic AC is going to be your Pokemon's defense or their special defense plus 10. So in order for a special attack to hit Duke, they have to roll a 19 or higher.
Oh, wow.
That's with
Oh,
mods
man.
and stuff, of course. So, like, you know, most Pokemon have, like, again, Duke has a plus 8 to attack, so he could hit himself. Like, he could, like, have plus 6 to it. You know what I mean?
He's also really
beat my
tanky
own
boy.
ass.
He's just a very tanky boy, is all.
Look at that. He halves damage.
But, like, you
from
know, if you look
wounds.
over here at Magikarp instead, Magikarp can be hit with a special
Magikarp.
attack on a 13.
He's strong. If you're gonna talk shit about
It
him,
takes a physical attack of a 16 to hit him, though.
Don't you try.
Like, this is still a fucking beefy Magikarp.
And let's see if you can hit him. That Ekans couldn't do none.
So I would like for Bidoof to roll for his special attack, please, and see if he can beat Aaron's special defense, which Aaron does not have a great special defense.
Oh, come on, Bidoof, my baby, my love milkshake.
If you want, you could use one of your inspiration.
Oh yeah, I'm willing to use one inspirational. I haven't even stopped rolling. I'm just rolling. Here we go. Wait. Oh,
It's on the edge.
Oh.
It's on. You made it too big.
That's a curse of big dice. Hold
It's
on.
on the edge.
Wait. Hold
Look
on,
at
I
that.
have a solution.
Oh, it went to 4. Now go ahead and re-roll that. That hit on the edge.
You're gonna grab the.
And remember, you have to
Sorry.
use it. Remember though, for everybody's sake, you have to use the inspiration before you roll. But yeah, go ahead and roll it because that was on the edge. I'll let you do your inspiration roll and your regular roll.
All right.
It was almost.
That is a
4 again.
19 altogether.
Okay.
Roll one more time, since you used an
That
inspiration.
was almost an edge. These dice are way too powerful.
And an one.
Go for it. Go for it.
As it goes forward with a mud slap. As the mud slap hits, what I do the damage on mud slap again? That is apparently is going to be your special attack plus your plus 10 damage. If you roll a 19 or higher, you lower accuracy. By the way, when it says roll 19 plus to lower accuracy, that is the base roll, not the stuff with mods onto it.
All right, got
So
it.
basically, if you crit with like improved critical, then you can lower accuracy.
So
so-
you're saying I have to give this boy drugs?
What I'm saying
what
is
you're
you just did 26 damage with a mud slap
Oof.
onto this thing. As this boy gets hit with the mud slap, he takes 26 damage of his. I'm not telling you how much health he has actually, because I was about to
Health
tell you.
damage.
I was about to tell
Health.
you actually, but
You were
never mind.
very close. You were very close.
As he takes this, he does not seem to like it at all. He gets struck in the face with this mud slap. As we go on, it's gonna go to Lee's turn.
Yeah. Also, by the way, apparently donation.
Oh, Setzer Iceheart, $6. Oh, fake card to Aaron, the best boy. Aaron, that is 30.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. What we do is we turn them all, which I can't turn them all into it because some of them are locked in. We turn them all white. We turn them all white. You can no longer use the white key on inspirations. You can still use them for building.
Alrighty.
However,
I'll go through unlocking these.
you
No,
get
we gotta rebel. We gotta make a communist empire.
We do.
Yellow and red make a communist empire.
We can. He'll be glorious.
Hammer and
you get
sickle.
in their place
Ugh,
the first
goddamn communist.
card of destiny.
That's right, you rich boy. The communists
Yeah.
are gonna come after
They're
you.
gonna come for you. They're gonna come for
You're
your ass.
first.
You're first.
With this first card of destiny, I will place it right here. You can use it at your leisure. Whenever you decide to use it, we will roll to see what card it is, and then we will see what effects it brings. Da-da-da-da-da.
Rajam said they also donated apparently $2 for
Who did?
Rajam.
I'm looking on here. Hold on. Arad, I'm not seeing it. I'll give him one inspiration because I'm not seeing it. But again, it could just be because Twitch and Streamlabs is being weird right now. But yeah, I will give him an extra inspiration. That will mean that he will have one inspiration to use. This one is one you can actually use. The rest of these will be turned white. You can actually use this one though.
You have the power.
You can do it.
With that being said,
Do it.
what did you say you wanted to do, Lee?
Well, Didoof or Milkshake is fighting the Aeron, so I gotta take care of the trainer.
Yeah, you get me, bro. Go beat him up.
you gonna try to get past the Aeron into to get to the tree?
Heck yeah, I am.
All right, I'm gonna have to roll for the Aeron's speed to see if he can stop you from going because he is actively defending his trainer.
Gotcha.
Aaron does not have great speed, though, I will say.
Look at his stumpy little legs.
Worst comes to worst, I'll throw the Aaron at him.
The Aaron is not fast enough to stop you. It has mud in
You
its
see, like-
eyes, and it's like, nah!
You just hear like,
As you rush there, you're at the base of the tree, and he's like a little bit up the tree, like he's trying to climb. You put down the bag, and you're just like Ultra Instinct climbing the tree.
You just hear the Ultra Instinct music go off. You should never hurt my Pokemon friends.
As you start climbing, what would you like to do to him? You can get to him. He is not that far up the tree. He is a big guy, and he is a hiker, not a climber.
He's not that far up where I can't just grab his leg and
You can
tear him
definitely grab
down.
his leg.
Okay, I wanna slam him on the ground, big guy.
All right, go ahead and roll me for your strength to see if you can grab this boy and drag him down. He will roll. Oh, okay. He will roll his endurance to see if he can survive. He can not get dragged off the tree, but you have put 2 inspiration into it. So let's see.
8. 16.
That's pretty good.
I'll go with 16.
That is a 19 altogether.
Yes.
He has a decent endurance as a hiker, but we'll see. That is an 18 he just rolled.
So did I get a? What did I get again?
You got a 19.
He's going on the ground.
I said he had a decent endurance. He doesn't have a great endurance.
wipe him out.
You reach up, you grab his leg. He starts like going like, "Ugh!" He starts like flailing around. You pull him. As you do, boom. He hits the ground, taking yet another one of his heart piece. As this happens, I'm gonna roll to see him for a second. He's doing fine. He's not stunned or anything. He fell out from the tree. As he falls out from said tree, let's wait for him to fall over. There we go. We're gonna go to Varric's turn.
As I
Awesome.
stand over him.
Varric, you, Duke, and Baniri are hanging over here. Duke is like kind of rubbing his face in the grass to try to get the soda off of him, but he seems fine.
That's good. I was worried. I didn't want it to like mat up.
Baniri
stickiness.
looks very sad and like apologetic. It's like, Baniri,
Aw.
like, I'm sorry.
Hmm. Well, it looks like the Bidoof is handling the errand, so that's good.
Looks like Lee's handling the hiker.
Yep. For whatever reason, you've decided to go after the hiker.
He stole
We gotta
Rockman.
beat him and his Pokemon. Complete
We must sacrifice
victory.
him to the gods.
Hey, if we beat up his Pokemon, he won't learn his lesson. His Pokemon didn't do it.
Hmm.
We'll take his Pokeball. I'm kidding. We're evil. We can do that.
I mean, technically we can.
Did
Wait, you guys are evil?
No, we're not evil. We just listen.
did did Keanu get the Geodude out?
He is working on it. He seems to be doing pretty much fine with it.
All right. Well,
You can either take down the hiker or you can try to take out the Aeron.
well.
Or you could try to take out one of these Hoppip or Sunkern and throw a ball at him. Or you could just throw a ball at one. I mean, they're just Hoppip and Sunkern.
You know, I've thought about it. I don't think I need to do anything in this particular instance. I don't want to just attack the Aaron when it's already in a battle. That's kind of a dick move.
Stole
So,
Rockman.
What are you
Come on, I
thinking
have-
about ethics when you was
I mean,
No, you can definitely sit back and wait. I mean, again, if you don't want to. If you don't want to chuck a Pokeball at something, you can just sit here and chat up with Duke and Baniri.
You know what? Fuck it. Duke, use tackle on Aaron. If you can get to him.
Yes.
Baneri is riding Duke into battle as Duke goes forward. He has a really strong defense, but Duke has a really strong attack. So go ahead and roll me for an attack from Duke.
All right. Let me just.
1 inspiration, okay.
Yeah. And that's a 14.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Aw.
And that's an 8. All right. So
Well, I'm gonna go
14.
ahead and tell you, as of right now, I have not made a Pokemon that cannot be hit by a 22,
Yeah.
except for maybe the dinosaur. That would have
There is a
that would have probably hit the Raticate, and the Raticate had really impressive defense. The Raticate was the actual boss monster, so
Yeah, I probably would have been the one fighting it if we had fought it.
How dare
as
you.
as Duke goes forward, he goes for a tackle. This will be doing his attack plus 15 damage. It will be halved because this is a steel type Pokemon. But that is going to be altogether a 23. Halving that will be, let's round up and go for a 12 damage.
Okay.
As he gets hit with another 12 damage added on to the other damage he took. He's not looking so great. He's not looking so good. He's looking like he's wobbly, and he's like, man, if anything fucking hit me.
Hey, Baneri.
As Baneri
Bunny.
is gonna jump off and use pound.
It's okay, Atkins. You did good. You did good, Peanut Butter.
Let's see if Baneri hits, because again, this guy has pretty impressive defense, and Baneri has no special attacks.
Nah,
You can
20.
do
Nah,
it,
20.
Baneri.
Nope.
Oh,
Baneri goes for a
Oh.
pound. It hits onto Aaron, and then it bounces off and goes back to Duke. Like, it's tough. I don't want to touch it anymore.
What about Peanut Butter?
It is Peanut Butter's turn, but is Peanut Butter gonna go for the hiker?
Either way, I'm proud of you, Peanut Butter.
Either way, Peanut Butter's doing the right thing.
Peanut Butter
Sure.
looks to the hiker. It's on the ground. It does a little hiss and then rattles its tail and goes in for a bite.
Yo, me and Peanut Butter are beating the shit out of this guy.
You got a Danger Noodle.
We have
As it bites, Hiker, I'm sorry. This is enough to take out the last 2 hearts you have. Hiker has blacked out.
oh no. He just ran to the Pokemon Center. Oh no.
Also,
hold on.
$2 more from Geistis. I made a mistake. Here's money to fix it. Please ignore that post. Oh, okay. I guess. All right.
Blue, hold on.
Geistis, I don't know if you made a mistake though. So how about this? How about instead, I will give a single inspiration, and this inspiration will not go to Aaron, because again, you're saying you're trying to fix this. Instead, it'll be a Bunspiration. How about that?
No.
Yay.
Bunspiration.
Are you fine with that compromise? A Bunspiration? I'm fine with that compromise. Because I'm not sure if you made a mistake. I could have made a mistake too. Either way. The only thing left is the Aaron. As the Aaron looks over toward the hiker's belt and sees the Pokeballs on it. As the Aaron starts inching that way, as if maybe to call help from his friends. But, unfortunately, it's not his turn. First, we go to Keanu. Keanu, you open up the cage.
I'm gonna pick up Geodude, and I'm gonna, as gently as you can toss a rock that size, lob him over that direction, saying, "Why don't you let them know how you feel, big man?"
You lob him toward the Aaron. As you do, I'm gonna give Geodude an attack. He's gonna use one of his Geospirations.
Go, Rockman!
I'm glad he used one of his Geospirations. Oh, yes! As Geodude goes in, it looks toward the Aaron. It's flying high in the sky. As it does, it pulls a rock out of nowhere and chucks it at the Aeron. It used rock throw.
It just ripped it out of space.
You just
and
see
time.
Lee, Rockman.
As it
Just
chucks it
holding
at the
him full
Aeron, any amount of damage would knock this Aeron out, by the way. But
Holy shit, we murdered you. This was a massacre.
even though it's gonna be halved because Aeron is a steel type, it would still take him down. Guys, you beat your first encounter.
Yay!
Well, we beat them, alright. That's not incorrect.
All right,
I think your snake is trying to eat his leg.
that's fine.
At
It's
this point, the
full- it's
Baniri
full
jumps down.
French.
It goes over to the hiker. It looks at its belt. It touches on its belt one of the Pokeballs, and the Aeron goes into the Pokeball.
Okay, good. I was about to ask about that.
Baniri's like, wah.
All right, time to take his wallet.
I mean, you won the battle. You can take half of his money,
I mean, that is how we do
or
it.
you're a
That's how
bad
it
guy,
works.
so you can
We
take
just
all of
steal
his
money.
money.
So, how much does he have on him?
He has 1,000 Poké Dollars in total on him.
He tried to steal Rockman. He gets nothing.
You get nothing but restraint.
I'm just saying.
Saji says technically Keanu used rock throw.
I understand that completely. Can you use rock throw? I
Inception
use,
rock throw.
we all
It's
use Pokemon moves. I used Seismic
Time
Toss
to
earlier.
turn him into the proper authorities. I'm gonna grab the non-snaked leg and start dragging him back towards the Pokemon Center.
You need help there, buddy?
You start dragging him toward the Pokemon Center. Ekans is still on the other leg.
Yes.
As you're
You're getting
dragging him in
peanut
peanut butter. It's at this
I would
point.
not mind it.
It's at this point you guys are dragging him back toward there. You see the Sunkerns and the Hoppips. They start flying off into the sky like, "Woo, goodbye, my friends. Goodbye.
They're all so
Goodbye.
Oh, Pokemon of joy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love you.
They
Man,
probably,
these
have
are
a, they
nice.
probably have a blood cult somewhere, but
More blood
no-
for the blood
no-
god.
No encounters for this for walking back.
Walking back, there will be one encounter. There will be one
Ooh.
chance for
I'm
an
gonna
encounter.
roll it.
All right, go ahead and roll me a
Hopefully get more
d6, my
Hoppip.
dude. If you
Give us
roll
more
a
Hoppip.
3 or a 5, reroll. That is a 6.
And it's a 6.
That could potentially be bad.
Hooray!
As we have to take it out of the
finally
forest.
challenge.
We have to take it out of the forest bag.
Ooh.
After we shuffle the
Hooray.
forest bag. Whoever's drawing, shuffle the forest bag as many times as you want.
Where is it?
It's right here. It's the forest bag.
Do it. Get a Hoppip.
There's no
There we
Hoppips in the forest bag. Go ahead and draw it
Damn
out.
it.
pull it out.
Get
pull
an
it
oddish.
out.
It's a hoot hoot.
Hoodoo.
Go to bed. It's daytime.
You see up in the trees. There's a pack of hoot hoot who are sleeping upside down. Not upside down. On one leg. I mean.
Still,
Aw. I
They-
mean, they only have one leg.
I mean, they have two, but they only stand on one leg. Even when they're awake, they only stand on one leg. But no, they're just kind of sleeping up there. They're just kind of chilling. You guys can do whatever you want.
Well, if any of y'all want to hoot hoot, now's your chance.
A
They are gray right now. You guys can attempt to chuck a ball if you want.
That is interesting.
Yes, my one Pokeball.
Earl says, I'd say a coven of hoot hoot. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
That's a good one.
We'll go for a coven.
A coven of hoot.
A coven of hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot. Prison to Noctowl. Pretty cool.
apparently, a group of owls is called a parliament.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna call it coven of hoot.
I'm just gonna call it a hoot of hoot.
A hoot of hoot.
Hoot of hoot.
A hoot nanny.
See, I'd be like, hoot hoot sounds cool, but Lee's mindset is they're asleep, and that'd be mean.
This sounds like a hoot, if you know what I mean.
Does anybody want to try? If not, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I mean, it's really weird to see Hoot Hoot and Sinnoh. I'm kidding.
I wouldn't know that I'm from Hoenn.
It's really weird to see Hoot Hoot and Hoenn.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm
You know
playing.
what?
I'm playing.
You're playing okay.
But if you guys want to, you definitely can. You guys can also chuck one at the Sunkern and Hoppip that are still flying away. They're not very fast.
And pitch.
I feel
They're
like that's
just
an auto
like
catch.
they're just like getting carried by the wind. They're like, we don't care where we're going.
If they were,
We
if they
love
turned into
life.
Something maybe.
All right, is that a no then? Nobody wants to try to do anything?
Nothing from me, Mount
Wait.
Senior.
As we're walking, is there any cool rocks in the ground?
You are not the
Yes,
one. You are not the one dragging the hikers. So go ahead and roll me for your perception.
I am so sorry.
Actually, no.
everyone
First
gets-
off, roll me diligence to see if you even do it because you guys are moving right now.
Roll
Good.
for rock.
I am so sorry to everyone who gives me inspiration because like this is what I do. Let's go this
Roll
way.
me the diligence first. That's a pretty
17.
good diligence. That's a pretty good. Okay, go ahead and give me some rolls.
It was a 52.
15 with the
Alright.
perception. That's oh wait, no, that's
Another
that's
ins-
your that was your inspiration. Gotcha. All right, now roll me
Here's
perception.
Here's another inspiration.
Okay. Roll that boy. These are your perception rolls, by the way.
I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
I look for rocks. It's my thing. 3. Thank God I put inspiration.
I got a Mugosa. Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. One more roll.
Thank God I put another inspiration.
Hey,
Hey, that's
Yay.
a 17.
that
17.
is your perception of 4? Yeah, that's a 17. Do-do-do-do. You begin looking around, trying to see if you can get anything from the surrounding area. As you're looking, no, none of those.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Are you kidding me?
You find a 4th escape rope. You can now get the entire party out of a dungeon.
And do I get to do my thing?
You can. Go ahead and roll me luck.
Let me just put this over here. I'll save my last inspiration. Oh, that was almost a 16.
You find nothing else.
Damn.
You find a discarded piece of rope that was hanging from a tree, perhaps from a tire swing that somebody had up at one point, but did not take down. It was still in very good condition. You take it down.
Yeah, I could use this rope for maybe a makeshift weapon.
Right in the bag.
Right
I love
in
how
the
you want
tire
to.
swing
I
in
love
a
how you're playing a
forest.
Pokemon game. You're like, I need a makeshift weapon. I'm gonna beat the hell out of these Pokemon.
You know,
I cast fist.
originally ideas were a thing.
I'm
and
gonna
they
make
changed.
a flail.
I'm gonna make a lasso. I'm gonna catch people.
Someone had a tire swing in a forest where there was possibly a dinosaur.
Well, the
Whoever
dinosaur's
played
only
here
been
was
recent.
Really cool.
The dinosaur's only been a recent thing.
That would have been way cool of them.
Yeah.
You guys make your way outside of the forest, going straight to the Pokemon Center, which is right near where the forest is. As you guys come out from there, the hiker is somewhat coming back to his senses by this point. You guys are kind of just like letting him get dragged there. He starts kicking at the like trying to get the Ekans off him, like ah.
Can I not come out again?
I was gonna be like, Geodude.
Lee and
think you wanna
Geodude go
kill
over
me.
and just punch him in the back of the head, and gets knocked out again.
All right, I guess we're not gonna ask him why we fight.
He whites out. He doesn't have any money on him for you to take.
Oh, sweet more
Time
money.
to take a smoke.
Every time you hit him, he just drops more.
I mean, he has a nice bag.
You're right.
No, I'm playing.
I said you're right.
You guys go all the way back toward the Pokemon Center. As you guys get to the Pokemon Center, Keanu, as you're helping drag the boy there, you notice Debweezil. As Debweezil was sitting there sniffing around and looking around, he seems to look over towards your guys' direction, and as he does, he exclaims, his eyes go wide, he says, "Debweezil!" As he goes forward, and he goes straight at the hiker and starts jumping into his bag.
Mm.
As he jumps into his bag, he starts taking things out from his bag and throwing them elsewhere, like this way, that way, and who's and where's, and just all over the place. As he's doing this,
Did he take your stuff?
as he's doing this, boom, boom,
Hey, berries.
boom, boom, boom.
We should have looted his bag.
He pulls out a large thing of berries from his bag. As he does, he gathers them all up in his hands, and he just looks off to you guys. Do you guys stop him from taking these?
I don't see why we would.
Did he steal your stuff?
I mean, the gifts of the earth are gotten by the collector. This is only what seems fair.
He looks up to you. He looks up to you, Keanu. He's like, "Weasel, you want to roll me for understanding?"
Yes.
I don't need to roll for that.
He seems very adamant to say, like being like, "These are mine. These are my berries."
All right. Well, you gave me a cool photo, so hey, man, party on.
He looks to you. He sees that you're not stopping him. He kind of eyes you a bit. He's still not. He's like, takes his berries and runs off.
I wave.
See ya, little man.
All right, into the Pokemon.
What else did this guy steal?
Pokemon Center. Here, halt. Check his backpack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm checking his
You
bag
guys
now.
wanna check his
We're gonna
backpack?
shake him for money. All right.
I mean, he might have stolen more things.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Quick, we have to check.
He's
We have-
stealing from
You guys
weasels,
see,
or-
he has a can of lemonade, a soda, a honey, a big jar of honey,
It's actually worth it. Take it.
a sweetheart,
What the fuck?
Just
and a
whole chocolate.
pearl.
Rock. Into the bag.
He seems to have a bunch. He seems to have a bunch of food in there.
Listen, I already got fired. I'm willing to take Taft.
You want to take the honey?
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead and take it. The
just
sweetheart, by the
take a
way,
tea
is
bag and-
a chocolate, a large chocolate heart.
He just has an unwrapped chocolate in his.
No, it's wrapped. It just doesn't look wrapped here.
Okay, man.
Maybe the wrapper is just this color. All right. You taking his lemonade?
It's actually white chocolate.
Anybody else want to grab the soda and the sweetheart?
I have a hiker
You
in
shook
my hand.
this guy down for money and took his food.
He's still Rock, man. I have no remorse.
I don't want to take any part of this.
Oh, you're not taking any part of this? What,
No,
what,
I'm
do you,
not going to grab any of them. Nope.
what do you want, Keanu?
I'm good. I'm going to turn him into the proper authorities, and then I'm going to go take care of Maryland.
So you don't want the chocolate or the soda?
I'm okay. I've got a lot of H2O.
Hey, chef, you want the chocolate?
You can probably make some pretty good things with chocolate.
It is only one piece of chocolate, though. There's a problem here.
It's a very large heart of chocolate.
Okay, we're not gonna keep stealing from.
All
Don't
right.
worry.
You guys gonna leave the sweetheart in his bag?
Oh, it's no, it's not stealing if I give it to her.
Then it's only
that's a
possession of
perfectly
stolen
logical
property.
solution. Thank you, Lee.
It's no problem.
You guys pick up all the items that were strewn about by the weasel when it went through his bag. There doesn't seem to be anything else in his bag. He has a couple of Pokeballs on his belt. Each of them seem like they have a Pokemon in them though. So they're not like empty Pokeballs or anything for you guys to get. He has two, by the way. He has the one that the Aaron is in and a mystery other one. But as you guys drag him toward the Pokemon Center, you guys start like trying to flag down an officer. You roll me for your luck there, Aaron.
Your luck.
Trying to flag down an officer.
Oh. That
Which
20.
You see the same guy from the docks.
Hey, Doc, I tried that place. We made a friend.
Wait, what was his favorite color?
Green.
Hey, favorite color green guy.
Hey, kids! Did you guys try the? What are you doing, dragging that large man?
Oh, this guy's Solar Geodude.
What?
He
Yeah,
was pretending to work at the Pokemon Center, but then Nurse Joy said that only she works at the Pokemon Center, which really makes sense because every time I go to a Pokemon Center, it's usually a Nurse Joy. But we didn't think about that, and then he stole Geodude.
Yeah.
We heard there was a poacher in the area. He looks at him. He looks at his Pokeballs. He looks at them. He lets them both loose as the Pokeballs get opened. To boop and leave the other
It's
one.
gonna be something cool, isn't it?
Steelix.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
As he pulls out both of these Pokemon, he just kind of nods. Yes, both of these Pokemon were taken from Iron Island only last night. It seems he caught them both in Pokeballs before we could get to him. That's fine. We can have them released whenever he gives his statement. Good work, you kids.
No problem. Are you not allowed to catch Pokemon at Iron Island?
Oh, you definitely am. But there are certain places where the Pokemon are. Well, they're supposed to be left alone. They're supposed to be able to go free. If a Pokemon goes beyond that point, you don't go there. Rockruff here in general, he motions over to the pupper, have only been recently introduced to the Ironworks cave. They felt that it was a great place for them to be. However, they've been staying in the safe areas, so they are technically under protection from the They are under protection from the Canalai police.
Poor little guy.
As Rockruff's just like looking up at you guys. The Aaron's still looking like hurt. What happened to you? Are you okay, little guy?
I also want to pet the puppy.
Ooh, you're petting hold on, I want to pet a puppy too.
Everybody surrounds the Rockruff.
So, what's a roll that I could do for like an insight kind of thing?
But
Like,
What do I roll for Pat?
What kind of insight are you trying to do, my dude?
I'm trying to see if this cop is legit.
From what you can tell of him and the fact that he has come to you guys yet again, he doesn't seem to be.
He's the same guy.
He's the same guy.
yeah.
He doesn't seem to be
never
lying.
Mind. Never mind. If it's the same dude, then okay. And
You
this-
said
Someone
Aaron.
stole his face. You got it.
You said the Aaron was still hurt, right?
Yes.
All right, I won't pet the puppy. I'll go to Aaron. Well, this guy was forced to fight us due to him catching it. He's going to the Aaron. I'm like, I'm sorry, little guy. It's not your fault. And you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you
He
gonna do?
deserves a soda.
Oh, you're gonna give him the soda.
Yeah, the very one I stole
You
from him.
guys.
You give the Aaron the soda. It opens its tiny little mouth below its little helmet face, and you let it drizzle down into him as the officer like looks to you and looks to the Aaron. By the way, because of the pets and the soda.
I feel bad for Aaron. I thought it was legit his. I didn't know he took it out of his own. He couldn't take it out of.
Apparently,
An
according to the
animal
officer, the
poacher
officer tells you a
poaching
little bit.
animals?
The officer tells you a little bit more. Apparently, this man had tripped a security wire deep inside the mountains. The gym leader went looking for him, but before he could find him, one of the Rockruffs were taken, and he wasn't sure if any other Pokemon got taken. But he knows that the Aeron are indigenous to Iron Island as well, so he's pretty sure that that's probably where this one is. again, he'll get the full story out of the hiker at the precinct, and he'll let you guys know what happens. He looks to them. He looks at the Pokeballs, and he's just like, I'm gonna put you guys in here for now. All right. No, don't worry. We'll get you freed up as soon as we get from this guy. He's stuttering over his words. He's not really talking very well to the Pokemon. They're not really understanding him too well. Does anybody else want to say anything to him?
I will.
You want to try to get down on their level and mitigate?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me
help.
for your expression.
And here goes my last inspiration.
You know what? You use it. You're proactive.
A very proactive Pokemon. $12.
That is a 15
bad
altogether, I
roll.
think.
I have a 5 expression.
That's
So
a
yeah,
17
15, yeah.
altogether with that 14.
Yep.
You get down toward the Aeron and the Rockruff as you start going like, it's okay, trust this guy. He's gonna let you guys do whatever you want to do and stuff like that, and blah 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 blah, and they both look to you. They give a bit of a happy thing. Rockruff is very very happy from being petted. They seem to both completely understand as they go over to the Pokeballs and they nudge the Pokeballs and they both disappear.
Don't worry, we might see you again.
As they disappear into their Pokeballs, we'll put them in here for now. We'll be sure to get these two back to Iron Island. I'm sure that the gym leader would be very happy to know who caught the thief. If you all want to try to make your way there, I can work out some tickets for you all.
You know, I was interested in checking the gym out.
It would take me a little bit to get information out of this one. Perhaps tonight.
Sure.
We aren't going anywhere.
I'll set things up with the gym leader and get you guys some tickets. Thank you all, citizens. He goes over to the hiker. He puts a handcuff on one of his hands and then just starts dragging him.
No, wait. Hey, come on, Peanut Butter.
Peanut Butter's still on him.
It's like, hold on. Peanut Butter, come on.
Peanut Butter lets go, and he's just like, oh, there was a snake on him. Whatever. Freaking poacher. Who cares? He's just a dirty poacher. Did you guys
Sure.
steal his money? I'm kidding.
No.
No, of course not.
But as I take Peanut Butter off,
Joker, look, we have
Maybe
more
like-
money.
hey Peanut Butter. Speaking of Pokeballs and such, let's go take out one Pokeball. Would you like to permanently come with us?
He looks at you. As he does, you need to roll for your expression, my dude.
Can I roll with my expression along with the other jar of peanut butter in my hand?
Peanut
Smart.
butter? Well,
Eh?
I will say
Eh?
Geistus has just given you this, but I'm not sure if you want to use it. You want to show the other peanut butter?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Geistus. He says, fuck it, here, Red. You all make me feel like an open wallet. I feel used.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You have the
Aw.
large jar of peanut butter in your hand. I will say, if you were trying to bribe him with peanut butter, that will give you advantage on this roll.
I'll give myself more advantage.
Do you want double of it? What do you
Go
want?
ahead and roll 3 times. We'll take the highest. First was a nat 1. Second was a 2.
Come on, don't be a 3.
Yeah, just be another 2.
A 9.
He looks to you. He looks to the peanut butter. As he does, he gives you a bit of a hiss, and it gets into a springy position. Roll me understanding.
Oh, fuck.
17? He seems to want to battle.
He's gonna smile. Wouldn't have it any other way. He's gonna take out Seasoned Warrior.
Are you sure he means Seasoned Warrior? Did he think he wants to fucking wrestle?
Oh my! Wait, does he want to?
How come
Gotta
Seasoned Warrior is so big?
He's a big boy.
No, he's not that big. Magikarps are already big.
He's bigger than normal Magikarp, man.
You pull out Seasoned Warrior. Seasoned Warrior looks at him. His eyes narrow, the scar very prominent. Peanut Butter backs off a little bit.
It's like, all right, Warrior, we gotta show that Peanut Butter that he's gonna be in our team. Peanut Butter's like, oh fuck, right, he has that guy.
Ekans gives a bit of a hiss. Then you see him. You see some Warrior. He goes, Carp. As this happens, the battle will commence. Ekans' speed versus Magikarp speed. Roll.
Did I roll my dice?
Mm-hmm. Ekans got really low.
Nat 20.
Seasoned
Fucking
Warrior
Warrior.
goes first. What will Seasoned Warriors do?
Bounce.
Seasoned Warrior looks to Ekans. As he does, he turns onto his side, lifts his hind up, and then slaps the tail against the ground, going high into the air where he is nowhere near being able to get hit by Ekans. Ekans is like,
Ekans?
Ekans.
Like, and he's like, Ekans.
Uh-oh.
I should have just taken the offer.
Both of them roll speed.
Nat 20 again, please. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh, Ekans goes first, but he can't because he's in the air.
That's actually perfect.
And
All
this is how
according
the
to
game is broken.
all according to Carp Kaku.
Ekans is like, I'm ready. I want to hit you. That's the first time I've ever seen a nat 1 actually help somebody.
That was perfect.
Ooh.
Saji says Ekans is like, I made a mistake.
In that moment, Peanut Butter knew he fucked up.
Seasoned Warrior comes plowing down onto Ekans. Seasoned Warrior needs to roll his attack. That is an unnat
17.
20. Seasoned Warrior smashes down on top of him, doing 38 damage.
By the way, everyone, you're seeing a Magikarp doing something other than splash. You in fact saw it do bounce.
As it splashed, as it jumped down onto Peanut Butter, doing 38 damage. Peanut Butter's looking very wobbly. He's like,
Very wobbly?
"Ah."
All right. Pokeball, yeah.
You toss a Pokeball at him. He is very much so weakened to a point where a Pokeball has a decent odds of getting him. You toss it at him.
Fear.
As it happens,
He's weakened, and he knows he has to fight Carp King.
Badoomp. 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 Do-do-do,
All right. I got peanut butter.
Now the bond is inseparable. Ride or die.
King Carp. Oh
Not
my
only
God. Oh, Shinderu.
did you have the least amount of Pokemon in the beginning of the campaign, you were the first to have 2 Pokemon.
Oh my god, I had none at the beginning and now I have 2. 2 of the most common Pokemon ever.
Don't say that to Peanut Butter, man. Peanut Butter loves you.
I know, I love peanut butter.
I will take this Pokeball from you.
Yeah.
And with that, you have caught it in Peanut Butter. And I will say, it was good.
Yay!
Guys,
Yeah.
we have a little bit of time left before I think Fumble needs to go, correct?
Yep.
So, you guys make your way back in toward the Pokemon Center. Nurse Joy is there to congratulate you guys for getting the excuse me, for getting the criminal. She also offers to look after Geodude to do his checkup, and as well Baneri, because Baneri never did hers, and Helioptile, because Helioptile never did its.
And maybe
Damn.
Ekans, because
Well, Ekans can now go into the checkup easier because it has a Pokeball.
all right.
As it goes to look after these three, you put both Seasoned Warrior and Ekans into there. Does anybody else want to try to heal up their Pokemon, even though none of them got hurt?
Carp is
Nope.
fine after fighting.
No
him.
amount of healing can heal Milkshake's trauma.
Dum dum da da da. She brings out both Ekans and Magikarp, and as she does, she looks to you, Lee. Your Ekans had a pretty interesting, reading about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like it before, but it seems like it's fine, like it's stable. Nothing's wrong with it. He's not hurting, but there is some very interesting changes with its makeup.
Like what? I mean, I know he eats a lot of peanut butter.
We'd have to actually look into this at a lab somewhere, to be perfectly honest, but again, he seems fine. There could just be something about where he was raised or anything. Any sort of environmental thing might have done something. I don't know. She motions over to the Alolan Vulpix like, hey, we've seen weirder.
Yeah.
There have been weirder changes.
Yeah. I think peanut butter's pretty unique, so that might be why. So I think he's fine. Can I take out peanut butter?
Yes, you can.
I'll take out peanut butter.
Ekans
Hey, you're all good, right, peanut butter?
Hey, a new guy.
shakes its little rattler in the back. Thank you, Amval123 for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you
for Yeah.
your follow.
Ekin seems fine. Again, though, you do know that these Pokemon were experimented on, and you were just told to make sure they were fine.
Hey, peanut butter, guess what?
Ekans.
He's gonna open the jar.
He's gonna jump in the jar.
Congrats on joining the team. Officially.
You and Seasoned Warrior and Peanut Butter over there. You were saying something, Varric?
I'm just trying to think. Should I say something about this?
No words. Only peanut butter now.
Only peanut butter.
Next up is jelly.
Are we just gonna have like a myriad of food named Pokemon?
Yes.
It really depends.
I will say you could definitely try to bring this up with her if you would like to. She wouldn't really necessarily have anything to be able to do about it. However, it would also not really. Again, anything that she would need to look into them would have to be at a lab. She wouldn't be able to do much about it. It would just basically be you giving away that you know something about them. Which again, you can
Yeah.
definitely do, but she couldn't do anything about it.
Right. I think it's fine then. I won't say nothing.
Okay.
You won't snitch.
Well, not really snitch, but come up with a good lie.
Snitch.
As Nurse Joy is taking care of the other Pokemon, all of you guys are kind of like sitting around each other. April, you've hung out with these guys for most of the day, and hey, you got an invite over to Iron Island for it. That's pretty cool.
It's not pretty cool. We beat up someone. That was pretty okay.
You saw that one of them you fought a battle, but also you saw somebody get beat the shit out of, which was all right, I guess.
we shook him down for money. It's pretty okay.
They basically seismic toss someone out
Do
of
you-
the tree.
Do you want to know anything more about this group of people that you're hanging out with right now? Do you? I mean, you don't really have a lot of connection to Canalov City. If you, I mean, you still have like somewhere to stay here, yeah. But there's
It's like I have a bed. That's about it. That's
you
all
have
I
a bed.
I
You
have
don't.
a
You
bed,
only.
and it's
You've only.
funny, I
You've only
slept
been
from
here
the
for
guy
like
that shook
You've only
down.
been here for like a couple of weeks.
I have a bed, someone who wants me dead, and this bottle of honey that we just took from a guy that we just shook down. So I'm thankful.
I mean, these guys
I
seem
think-
to want to go further into Sinnoh, at least down to Jubilife. At least, do you want to see if these guys will let you come to Jubilife with them?
I mean, I know it's been a day. It's been a long. I got fired.
Oh yeah, you got dump fired.
Yeah, I got fired. I got paid in milk for some reason.
You could also tell them that if you do go with them, then you could make them food.
I will bribe them. Listen,
But no,
you
continue.
guys mind if I come with you? I have nothing else to do. I'll make you food. I don't mind. I just.
You had me at food.
Hey, more the merrier. You and Milkshake are
Are
pretty
you
cool.
trying to nerf Vita? I'm seeing you nerf Milkshake. I see your dirty little hand.
He was
True.
too big.
Like he should be.
Oh my.
Milkshake, no. I'll give you this.
I'll take it.
All right.
Like he's a fat boy. What are you?
He's thick.
Oh, jeez.
But
What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
Lee's reaction to that was like, "Yeah, you seem pretty cool, and Milkshake's really awesome too. More the merrier."
Varric, what about you? I mean, Duke seemed to really like her food.
Well, I don't know how to cook, and he liked her food, so why not?
Hey.
I have an important question for you.
Go on.
I hold up Marilyn. What do you think?
She's adorable.
Perfect, you're in.
Welcome aboard, chef.
You can just call me April, but I'll take it.
What was that?
You can just call me April, but I'll take it.
All right.
You guys stay here for a little while. At this point, if you guys wanted to, you guys could go into the forest again while you're waiting for Baniri, Geodude, and Tile to get their checkups.
I like that.
Or you guys can just hang out in here and do whatever you want. You guys want to head into the forest and see if there's any other type of Pokemon out there that you guys could potentially bring over to your side?
You know, I would, and I'll also, I'll sell another rock. Hell, I found another one. I must.
Nurse
like,
Joy
have-
is
You
busy at the moment.
found Another one. You found.
Nurse Joy is busy at the moment. You cannot sell the pearl yet.
Aw, damn,
She's the
I'll-
only one
You
working here.
I
You
want
shook
to
him
use
down
my
for
card
money.
of destiny.
You want to
You shook him down.
you
for
want to
money.
you want to
That's
use it
what
now?
you found.
Yes.
Now
Are you
we're,
sure about this?
now we're in the forest.
Listen. Don't make me think about the consequences of my action.
All right, Aaron. Well, we're both the first people in an RP that used the fate card. so that's
Okay,
cool.
go ahead and roll me a d12, my dude. There are 12 cards this could potentially have.
Oh no, just
Do it. I
luck.
believe that was almost a one. A
Six.
six.
6.
Six is
The
for friends
number
who
of
do
the
stuff
beast.
together.
Together.
Looking
You
at the
is for
sheet.
you and
I have to get the
me.
sheet up 1 second because I didn't expect this yet.
I've been
And it's
staring
for
at all game like,
anywhere
I
in
wanna
America.
use
Down here in Kenilworth City.
F is for fire. Burn down the whole
Oh,
Oh,
Use for
boy.
uranium bomb.
Then Meryl is gone
Okay.
forever.
all right, I'll take this. And let's go. Let's go into the forest, I guess.
Here
Let's
we
go
go to the forest away.
Break you?
Okay,
This
let me
is-
give me 1 second. I need to get something from the internet.
All right.
Yo,
Well, while we're doing that, maybe we should explain at least something to the new girl.
Go ahead.
Uh,
If you guys want to, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, April, now that you're with us, you should know that we work for a small research company, a research group.
Oh, what kind of research do you do?
oh yeah, I
we,
forgot about
we research,
that.
we research Pokemon. As you heard with the Ekans, it's kind of why we hadn't already have them in Pokeballs. They're kind of a little bit special, and we're trying to figure out more about them.
I'm not sure I agree with their
And
business
aid with research.
practices,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
but I thought they would kill me if I didn't take the job.
That's a joke.
You know, he's got a point. You got a point there, Keanu.
I do have a
They're,
point.
they're just a couple of jokesters, those two.
Wait, what are we talking about? What about killing someone again?
It was a joke. Don't worry about it.
It's
Alright,
not
won't
like
worry about
someone
it.
killing me. It would have been horrible because then I wouldn't be able to see Marilyn again. And I mean, like you said, look at her. She's super cute.
And if I was
She's
killed, then
cute.
I couldn't find rocks. That'd be a shame.
True. Rocks could be pretty cute.
You know, they can be pretty cute. Like this rock, he'll pull out another pearl. These are so nice.
Rocks are nice.
Oh, hey, look, his lab coat. We forgot to take that.
I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
No, it's okay.
It's fine.
I have to get something.
You know, I used to have a lot of rocks. There's like firestones. There's leaf stones. There's just like this one that was black as night. Oh, I also had like this Pokeball that this guy keeps complaining about, but you know,
He had a Master Ball, and it's
Yeah.
gone now.
I don't see the big deal.
Think about it this way. With that ball, you could catch the uncatchable.
Hey, everything's catchable if you try hard enough.
It's so hard to find one of these. Apparently, I
Thank you.
gotta get an art of it. I can't get the
Ah.
actual sprite. Apparently, I gotta get an art. So I'm gonna grab an art. So I don't know who made this art, but
Jack.
it's this person. Whoever made it. Paravion. There we go. Go to Paravion on DeviantArt. Okay. You guys go into the forest. As you guys go into the forest, you find yourselves. Let me actually. I can't put it in here yet because then you guys can't.
We'll see everything.
You find yourselves deep in the forest. You look down toward, again, the lab coat this guy has. You look around, the Hoot Hoot are still there, the Sunkern and Hoppips are still here as they're floating around, flying around.
I
All of a
guess we don't need
sudden,
to roll for what's about to happen, huh?
all of a sudden, you hear a thump as the trees around start to shake. The Hoppips are still just kind of floating there. They can't really do anything about it. They're like, oh, I guess we're just fucking fine. Whenever they hear another thump, they kind of like travel up and down in the wind that's letting this thump off. All the Hoot Hoot wake up and they're like, oh shit, and they run off. The Hoppip and Sunkern wish they could do that, but they're at the mercy of the winds.
Oh, I think something's coming our way.
Yeah, that sounds exciting.
It's a really big rock.
As you hear another thump,
Duke, be on your guard.
you see a shadow a little bit in the trees. But then you see that shadow seems to have a bit of a sheen to it.
Oh no.
As if something shiny is going through the sunlight.
It's a dinosaur. I know this one. It's from Owen.
So number 6 was to make your next encounter a shiny.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a Tropius. He's got
It's
Hello.
a banana boy.
warrior peanut butter. Get ready for this.
You guys see a large dinosaur creature in front of you. If people would have gotten a good look at this thing, maybe they would have noticed what Pokemon it was, but maybe it was the shine, maybe it was something else, but this creature pushes through. Lee, you're looking at this and you're like, this seems a bit bigger than the Tropiuses back home.
Oh, everyone back home is gonna be jealous when I come back home with a shiny giant Tropius.
As this comes out, it whips its wings about itself. And as it does, Lee, Varric, April, Evie,
Evie.
you
Evie
guys get whirlwinded. Oh, that's where that went.
party.
Oh,
You
There it
guys
is.
get whirlwinded.
Oh no.
oh, we're out of there.
Keanu!
Oh boy. Oh no.
Keanu.
Hello there.
You're the one that used the card.
ASL.
You are perhaps larger than I expected. Could I interest you in some soda or perhaps some fresh water?
Oh, you're taking,
Take a picture.
you're taking the Lee aspect, huh?
Yeah. Step 1, camera out.
You pull out your camera. You see that the Tropius looks to you. It seems to back away a bit as it sees the camera, not knowing what you're doing. Go ahead and roll me a perception, my dude. See if you get a good shot.
Just gonna go ahead and use that. Our first one would be 14.
And the second one? 4.
14.
14 is still pretty good. You look at this thing, and this thing's a shiny. No matter what kind of picture you take of this thing, it is a huge Pokemon, and it is a shiny.
Oh god, he doesn't have Pokeballs.
You got, like, no matter what, you were getting a good picture of this. You take a picture, all of the surrounding trees seem to be glistening with a much brighter greenish color in the frame. You look at you have a really good light on the Tropius. If the Tropius had been posing a little bit better, the picture would have been perfect, but it's still really good. You could probably sell this picture for a high price.
And I'm gonna put Marilyn in her ball and I'm going to run away.
You're not gonna try to take him down?
With just Marilyn and no Pokeballs? No.
You put Marilyn in her Pokeball, it looks to you, it lets out a roar, and you start running. It starts giving chase.
Run towards us. Where you flew off to?
As you are doing that, the other group, I want you guys to roll me for your endurance, please.
False. Oh wait, do I have any inspiration left? Oh no.
You used your last one.
Okay,
I'm just
let me
letting
move this
this
out way
down
then.
to,
I'm using 2.
All right, go ahead and
I'm
roll.
gonna start by shrinking this shit down because it's never helped me before.
That's a 6.
Fuck. Damn it.
Oh,
Tell me
that's a
when you guys are done
16 minus
rolling.
1, so 15. And the final one is a 3, so 15.
15 was your highest. What about you?
I'll jump to inspiration. Why not?
All right, go ahead and roll 3 times.
Here we go. 1.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. So it's a 16. That's 10.
Highest was an
5.
unnat 20 for you. And go ahead and
Alright.
roll your 1 dice.
My 1 dice.
No, I'm talking to Red this time.
Oh, already rolled.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Ah,
Got a 16 altogether?
yeah.
Varric and Lee, you guys get pushed back a little bit further than April. April Milkshake seem to be a little bit further on. Evie is with them. April, go ahead and roll me Dex first. The other two will roll next turn.
All right. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, and Evie's gonna roll. Because Evie used you to stop itself. Oh,
I'm
Evie's
being
like-
used.
Evie's like, Marilyn is that way.
I can't believe Evie used me for land development.
Keanu, you're running from this large, shining, beautiful Tropius. You have over your hand, like, I have this water. Do you want to try to open the lid and chuck said water?
No.
You're gonna keep it?
He seemed not interested, so I'm just gonna keep running.
All right, roll me for your Dex, my dude. Oh,
Oh,
it went in the Pokeball.
In the bag.
Damn.
Aw.
You begin running. You get a blast of the whirlwind from the Tropius as you get sent flying off. As you do, roll me one more time for your Dex. Roll me endurance. That's pretty good. You slam into a tree as you get whirlwinded away. As you do, I mean, good thing an Oranberry falls out of the tree, but you still take 1 heart. You still take 1 heart of damage. With that having been said, you hear from far off, "Blee, blee," but still pretty
I've
far
got
off.
You now, big scary monster thing. The cavalry.
Everyone, including the two of you now, roll me Dex to see how far you get.
Here I go.
I'm just using this like candy.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
That's a nat 1. Thank God I used an inspiration. That's a 4.
And what about you? What about you there, April? April?
I had a stroke. What?
Roll me Dex.
At this point, I'm just like staring at the sky. I'm just still trying to get over my trauma from land development.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Hey, you're going pretty
Better.
good. As you start running off as fast as you can, like, oh, don't worry, new friend.
My friend.
The two of you start heading forward, but you're not anywhere close as fast as April and Evie are going. Speaking of Evie, because of its good roll last turn, it comes out from the bushes behind Tropius, and it's now in battle.
Go for it, Evie. You
Evie is
little-
going to attempt to use a Swift. It doesn't. Oh, wait, no. Swift always hits. Never mind. I forgot. Swift is a good move. As it uses Swift at the Tropius, a bunch of stars come out from the Eevee and slam into the Tropius. The Tropius lets out a roar and looks backwards toward Eevee. Keanu, Eevee has shown up and threw a bunch of stars at Tropius.
Okay, Marilyn, let's do this. I'm gonna drop Marilyn at my feet.
You bring out Marilyn. It is your turn before the Tropius. What do you want to do?
Powder snow.
All right, go ahead and roll me for that special attack from Marilyn.
15, 20.
Okay, that hits. Do-do-do. You send a powdered snow toward Tropius. As you do, you see that its wings start to freeze up around the tips. It begins shaking them off, but it seems to be hurt by it. Its neck also getting hit by it. Powdered snow does, if I remember, 15 plus special attack. That's 20 altogether, but it is 2 times weak to that, so it's gonna do 60 damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I need to get in there with a
Marilyn, I
Pokeball
think
roll.
we actually got this.
As this thing roars out from getting hit from both sides, it's gonna use another attack. It looks over toward Eevee. It looks back towards you. It seems to think it has you. It looks toward Eevee and it sends out another whirlwind. I'm sorry, Eevee. Eevee goes flying into the woods.
Fast fur boy goes fast.
Varric Lee, you see Eevee flying through the air. Does any of you want to catch him?
Whoa, I got
Sure.
him.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
You gonna jump in to get him?
Yeah.
Roll me endurance.
Roll for oof.
13.
You're good.
plus- yeah, 5.
You catch Eevee. Eevee is caught and he is fine.
Continues running. Let's get back in there, buddy.
Tropius turns towards you. It gets right up next to you guys. At this point, April, you have joined the fight. Tropius seems to have Keanu and Marilyn up against the tree. April, you okay?
April.
I'm still having like sorry, I have it's way too fucking late for me.
we'll be done after this.
Please, alright, continue.
You have just came out into the woods. You see this giant Tropius. It seems to have Keanu and Marilyn up against a tree. What would you like to do?
No one is touching my babies like that. We just made these friends.
What do you want Milkshake to do?
Milkshake has one job to do. The one thing he knows in his heart is the right thing. Tackle the bitch.
Roll me attack.
This is a fool's endeavor, but I believe in Milkshake.
Not
Not 20!
Yeah.
This will be a crit.
It's pretty good.
As you go up to it and you tackle the back of the Tropius, Milkshake just comes flying out like a bullet and hits him in the neck. As this happens, the Tropius roars out and seems to fall over.
Milkshake.
At this point, it seems to be over.
Not yet.
Keanu,
Mhm.
you seem to give a sigh and you sit back against the tree because this thing isn't fighting you guys anymore. It's taken down. As you do, you find something at the base of the tree.
Oh. You son of a bitch.
You were the one that rolled. You were the one that used the card.
Do
Damn
it.
it.
Damn. I was about to
Damn
give him one of my premiere balls. Sheesh.
You find a Pokeball on the ground. You open it up. It's like one of those item Pokeballs. Like, oh, there's an item in this. Why did someone fucking do this? It opens up and it's another Oranberry. Like, why did you? And then you chuck the Pokeball at it. As you do. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. One second.
You caught a Tropius.
You caught a Tropius.
You got a
Well,
shiny
remind me
Tropius.
next time you ever bring it out to apologize profusely.
You
before
you
hitting it
caught
in the neck.
you caught a huge shiny Tropius.
Damn it.
You will be a splash at shows, my friend.
Big enough to freaking ride.
That's so cool. Damn it. I love Tropius.
I will take this card of
Congratulations.
destiny.
Banana boy.
Congratulations.
Now here's the question. Are there more Tropius in this forest?
I mean, people were only talking about one dinosaur, but who knows?
I'm just gonna pat Milkshake. Milkshake did a really good job.
Well,
My baby.
You pat Milkshake. As this happens, the others, you come back after being whirlwinded away. You see Keanu standing there holding a Pokeball. You see Marilyn with her chest puffed out and nose high in the air like, I fucking did it.
I just imagine Lee charging out of the bushes ready for a fight.
You're charging out holding Eevee.
Eevee under one arm, Pokeball the other. Like, let's fucking do it.
It's like, hi guys, what's going on? Yeah, the fight's over already.
oh.
Oh, that was
By the
it?
way, I'll have you notice that I didn't change the Tropius's thing to white.
I noticed. That's neat.
It's going to be a
This
rowdy
one's
boy.
gonna have a very high individual value.
That makes sense.
Oh.
But you guys don't see a Tropius.
Oh, you guys took it out that easily?
Keanu, you go walking up.
Milkshake
Oh,
is
by the way,
really
Keanu, here's that berry that dropped out of the tree.
Oh yeah, very. I mean, I thought I was gonna die.
That's
But
good to see.
beyond that, are the Hoppips and Sunken still there?
they have been thrown about all
Yeah,
over the
the
place from all the whirlwinds.
Now,
But
are
they're
any of
all
them shiny?
they're all trying to conjoin together with their friends again. Like you see the Sunkerns are trying their best to float toward each other, and you see the Hoppip are trying their best to float toward each other.
The wind is not taking them near each other, and it's the most oppressive
Okay, I'm
thing.
gonna be nice. I'm gonna walk over and pull them all together.
You start pushing the Hoppip together.
There you guys go, little
Here
guys.
you go. Here you go. Hoppip!
Yeah, yeah.
Sunken!
I'm almost tempted to just grab one, but you know.
They
Fold
seem-
it, walk away.
They all seem very happy being together again. All of them together.
Okay, fine. I won't grab one.
Take all three. Walk away.
Now you're all together with me.
With that, with you guys catching, I did not expect the dinosaur of this forest to actually be that easily caught, but I have written down in the thing the next encounter you have is a shiny, and you have an increased chance of catching it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
Good job.
Wow.
I'm sorry that Milkshake just cracked its neck.
Yo, it makes sense. Milkshake is a warrior, and I accept him as one of my own.
Milkshake freaking critted with his tackle. Boosh!
Just Amazonian war paint down the side of the Bidoo's face.
Milkshake is Marilyn's stunt actor.
It's perfect though because this thing was supposed to come out. Hold on, let me find it in the forest thing here. Dude, this thing was supposed to come out and it was gonna be like, oh, you know, it's great. And like I knew you had Marilyn, so like, you know, you could have done good to it and it would have been fine. But like still I didn't expect it to have an increased chance of caught and it being shiny.
Jeez.
But I felt like it would have been too, like, I felt like just giving you a random encounter and it being like again, like another Hoppip or something would not have been befitting of the Fate card. And you guys were specifically going into the forest again after you didn't see the dinosaur, and I knew you were going to see the dinosaur the second time in, so yeah. Either way,
Yeah.
that was really fun. You guys get together with your new Pokemons and everything's neat. I think we're gonna end things off there for the night. As you guys
Damn.
look up, it's starting to get a little bit later in the day. The Pokemon Center is probably done checking up on the other Pokemon, and I think that next time you guys are gonna head off toward Iron Island to talk with the gym leader and see what's gonna happen to the Aron and the Rockruff that have been put away there, and if you guys can do anything else that maybe would help anything off in Iron Island. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. We're going to stick around for at least a little bit more time just to chat with people and see what's going on in the chat.
I'm gonna disappear now. You guys do that.
You can definitely leave if you want to, FOMO. Thank you very much for staying as long as you did. Hope you enjoyed your first game.
Yeah.
It was a game. I need it to be confirmed though. Listen, Aaron, is Milkshake Maryland's stunt double?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
You
I
just
can
see
leave
like
now.
Maryland's in a movie. They just dress up Bidoof in a Alolan Vulpix outfit.
Oh my god. Have a good night, FOMO.
See you
Later,
later.
FOMO. Have a good
See
night.
you later,
It was
guys.
good.
I still don't like your Burgessy.
Come on now.
Learns to respect bananas.
I think they should do that accidentally.
Dude, you gotta respect the bananas. Look at these glorious bananas.
They are pretty glorious.
This thing is freaking huge.
Hopefully next time I'll decide to catch a Pokemon.
Hey man, that's perfectly
Now
fine.
I
There's
can
gonna be plenty.
carry Maryland on top of it.
There's gonna be.
was-
Hey, it actually stayed.
I was gonna say, like, if he didn't have a Pokeball or catch it, I was gonna say Lee sees on the ground. Pokeball, go!
I was gonna use a Premier Ball on it.
It's
We'd see which one
entirely
hits
fair.
first.
I
Throws
have
all
written
at
down
once.
his for him it was number 6. For you guys it's going to be a different number because again I randomly assign you guys the numbers whenever I've made these things. For him it was number 6. It was basically, and it reads like this. There's a lot more text onto it, but I'm just going to read it. It says the next encounter you have will be shiny. It will have an increased chance to catch it, and you will have a chance to catch it. So this is basically, if you guys don't have any Pokeballs, I will assign you a Pokeball.
Awesome.
Because I know that I'm not very great when it comes to giving money out in my games. At least enough money that you get, that like everybody seems to have enough at different times. So I wrote in there like, yeah, just in case I fuck up and don't give you guys enough money, you will have a chance to catch it.
All right, I have 1,025 money now. Because none of these guys want to partake in stealing, so. I mean, Lee's mindset is he's still a Rockman. He deserves no mercy. But okay, I'll take the money.
I mean, he's not going to use it where he's going.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a freaking poacher.
I didn't need anything he had.
That boy's a poacher. He poaches
for that.
things.
Thanks for the money, poacher. I'm gonna get this for Pokeballs for legitimate Pokemon catching.
As soon as you like let this Tropius out too, it's gonna like look at you. It's gonna like try to blow you away. You're gonna put it back in the Pokeball. Like, okay,
Mid-air return.
I just want to talk. You must be getting hungry.
It's like having a little bit of Hoenn back here. Tropius is trying to blow you away every time you go in their territory. Ah, good times.
This Tropius is like your Charizard. He's just gonna not like you for a bit.
Cut to 15 years from now, Oliver with a massive beard and a sword. He's like, take me closer, Tropius.
Thank me.
I wish to defeat them personally. I don't know the
Please don't.
circumstances that changed my voice from a surfer guy to this, but it happened.
I was gonna punch a Tropius in the face. Y'all destroyed it though.
Yeah, I was about to roll up in there and be like, Mimic on the snow powder thing. Powder
Oh,
snow.
that would have been good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to punch it.
That would not have done probably anything.
What if I nat 20?
This thing has, and I'm gonna let you guys know, its regular defense is 19. You
Ooh,
have to get
I'll
over a
take
19 to hit it.
I could take it.
I didn't want to make it too high because again, this is technically first boss, it wasn't going to be first boss because I knew that Marilyn could destroy this thing, but I also knew that Aaron would probably sit back in the back if he encountered this normally and probably wouldn't have Marilyn fight it immediately.
It's very true. If even
But-
at all.
But put in the situation that he had to be in because of the card, you know.
Yeah, we all had. Well, most of us had type advantage against Tropius.
Yeah, dude. That's why I chose Tropius.
Even Magikarp had advantage over Tropius.
That's why I chose Tropius to be a thing. Technically, even Varric has type advantage, and that's because of one of the moves this Tropius has.
Oh.
And I will let you guys know about that one later.
Nice.
Who wrote Snoo Snoo YN on Eevee?
That was probably me.
It just wants to hang out with your Vulpix is all.
Miss, get it out.
Snoo Snoo.
I came to save you.
Let's get it out.
He went flying through the forest, and Leo was like, "All right, little boy."
I threw
Let's
a
go save your
shift.
boy."
I threw stars at it.
He's such a brave Eevee.
He's such a brave boy.
The things
Great
people
boy.
will do for love.
Well, Lee understood. He was fighting
General
for love.
attraction.
I can't wait, and I want to know if one of you guys gets this Eevee because I want to show off his stats.
One of us eventually will.
I want to show off his stats at some point. I also want to show off his moves. But yes.
Dang, I like how you did say before. Start with no Pokemon. I have 2.
Yep.
If we would have ended game around there, you would have had the most Pokemon.
Hey, if I took one of the Sunkern, I would have had the most.
I love how we got both of you guys. Want to see the other encounters in the forest?
Yes, please. Or do you want to keep it secret? Because
I mean, you guys can technically go into the forest again, but I do just want to show off.
Hey, local
Oh.
person, describe to me the local wildlife.
Exactly.
Oh, Wurmple!
Bellsprout.
I wonder why I put a Bellsprout in here.
Aw.
Probably the same reason I put a Baneri in the last game. And the special encounters for this was Tropius, who is right here. Also, Joltik.
Oh, another Joltik.
Joltik. Here's the thing. You guys were going to have to roll to see if you could find Tropius, and I put 2 of each of the other ones in here every time. I was only 1 Tropius in the bag.
Oh.
So there's
Aw,
Oddish.
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 And then the Hoot Hoot.
Hoot Hoot.
Oh, there's
What are you
another
doing
one.
in there, Hoot Hoot? Oh wait, no, that was who you picked out. You picked out the Hoot Hoot earlier. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So there were 2 Hoot Hoot, 2 Oddish, and 2 Joltik in the bag. You guys would have had to stay there until you found the Tropius in this bag.
Joltik is pretty neat.
I wouldn't mind a Joltik at some point. That'll be great.
Come on, little guy.
Joltiks,
I'm gonna make the tiniest. bag for him.
unfortunately, are very rare in this forest because they keep getting picked off by the Starlies.
Oh, the
Ah.
bitches.
Kind of turned to Staraptor, which is pretty neat.
Like for
I-
every Starly that gets a Joltik though, every now and then a Joltik takes down a Starly
Ooh.
because they're electric.
Honestly, if I saw a
boy.
Starly instead of a Hoot Hoot, I probably would have thrown a ball at a Starly.
Starlies look kind of scary.
The Staraptors are awesome though.
Like it's a little like kind of beady eyes. I'm like I feel like you would, murder the heck out of me. Granted, actually looking at Hoppips and Sunkerns, I guess the same could be said.
The way this would have went, by the way, is Bellsprout is a gray, Hoppip, of course, and Sunkern are the whites, and the aggressive ones are Starly and Wurmple.
What about Joltik?
Joltik was a white.
Okay.
He would not attack unless provoked.
Hello.
No.
This is a great place to have my Magikarp and my Ekans train. Poison, and he has a flying move, so these things would get wrecked.
Also, there's all these Drowsy. Let's get rid of them. They're
My
off.
God.
They're off slacking off on the ship.
No.
Being good, Drowsy.
Why do I get Nate vibes from Lee? Says Amval.
There's a
Can I
little
have
bit
a
of Lee.
second
There's a little bit of
Pokeball
Lee
chest?
inspiration in there. Like a little bit of Lee was inspired with Lee. Well, I'm sorry, a little bit of Nate inspired Lee, along with another character I had called Hinata. And then me and Blue talked, and we mentioned Digimon, and we mentioned season 5 where the guy punched and fought Digimon, and I decided I want to do that.
Dude,
Okay,
Marcus is the
originally I was gonna
greatest.
make a doctor. That's my original idea. I was gonna make a Pokemon.
If you would have made a doctor too, I would have had the perfect reason they would have taken you, which would have been great. But then it's like, oh, okay, I guess you're a backpacker now. Oh, you found a rock. There we go.
I found a rock and a lot of rocks and other stuff. I was gonna make a doctor who works on both people and Pokemon, and
Hey,
want to make a gym.
Hey, Blue, what's with the pyramid? This is just where I put all the maps.
Yeah.
This is the infinity pyramid. It's full of wonders such as earthly treasures and terraforming. Perfect.
Infinity. Or the worst Digimon season?
Arad, I think you mean the semi-okay Digimon season.
Yeah, it's not Cross Wars.
But again, I always say that the ones I've seen, it goes for me Tamers, A1, 5, A2, and 4. Again, I don't hate 4. I actually have grown to like it, but still, I kind of don't like it as much as the others.
And
Isn't for the one with
I'm
cards?
similar, where my favorite is probably 3. It's probably a tie between 2 and 3.
Hmm.
But after those two, I love season 4.
Gotcha. What were you saying, Aaron?
Is it 3 or 4 that has the Renamon on the cards?
Renamon is 3.
Okay.
Tamers
Also-
is awesome.
Can I
Also
have
it's-
another Pokeball chest?
Why you want another Pokeball chest?
Because then I can put it in front of my trainer icon, and then I can put my Pokemon each in their own little Pokeball.
I need to get a bag chest one day.
Gonna unlock this one.
Oh, season 4 has best opening though.
you
Everyone
go.
has to admit.
Mm.
Like
Does.
no opening of Digimon beats season 4.
Yeah. It was pretty good.
It was pretty awesome. It was like Shaman King, but Digimon.
I'm very happy so far with how we're doing the hearts. I'm basically making it to where every 10 to 15 damage a enemy would do, like a Pokemon would do, you guys would lose 1 heart. You guys can lower that a bit by using your endurance sometimes, and of course for our boy Lee here, he gets half damage because of his things he's wearing.
I'm a tough boy.
But yeah, I basically have it like to where things like to where that's basically happening. I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's a pretty good system. I'm probably gonna be using something very similar for Fairy Tail, but probably on a much higher scale because they're actually fighting in Fairy Tail.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fighting. God, look at my food.
You have a ton of food.
And this incense. I should have totally pulled out the incense while we're eating at the restaurant. Oh yeah, and the giant peanut butter.
Put that. let's put that down a little bit.
That's not the correct size, though.
That is the correct size.
How dare?
Actually,
yeah,
still a
should I
little bit
delete
big, but
my
I'm gonna give
used,
that to you.
Inspiration, or
What was that?
should,
You-
should I delete my used inspiration?
Yeah,
or
the
should I
used
just keep it-
inspiration are gonna go.
Okay.
Unless they turn into fake cards, the used inspiration get deleted.
Okay.
Deleted.
Dead.
I need these.
Deleted.
What was that?
I put them in, but I can't delete them for some reason.
Which ones?
These two, right up on the map.
Oh, I got them.
Oh yeah, what were you ruling for a mimic? Like, how long can he keep a mimicked move?
You can keep a mimic move for the fight.
Just for the fight. Okay.
Yep. And just like in the show, you using mimic gets rid of your mimic for the fight.
Right. Gotcha.
So whatever you mimic, that will be what you have for the rest of the fight. And you have to mimic the last move you see.
Does anyone want to see Lee become an Aura Guardian? If Lee became an Aura Guardian, that'd be awesome.
Well, so what's up next, my dudes? We're gonna be next Monday. We're going to be going to Iron Island. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Seeing the new gym leader, and hanging out with him for a little bit. Probably he'll probably say some things and maybe point you guys off toward Jubilife City again, and you guys might head to Jubilife and get Duke a new hairdo. And maybe do some TV stuff because there's a TV station there, and Marilyn might like that.
And next week, not this Wednesday, but maybe next week, Fairy Tale.
Not this week, Fairy Tale, because I wanted to, but then we decided not to because we'd have to take a break next week. So it isn't gonna be next week either.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, because we're doing the other thing on that Wednesday.
All right.
Yeah. So Fairy Tale is actually not going to happen until the second half of this month.
Aw.
Rip.
So Fairy Tale is gonna
Pokemon.
be probably the 26th. Ugh,
Ugh.
Ew.
that's fine
Well,
though. We
they've
have to
got
make sure
Pokemon.
to make sure all the players are ready.
Yeah.
That is the one problem with having 6 people in the game though.
Well, time to have a random one-shot Wednesday game.
Hooray.
It's a random Digimon game.
Hey, would you look at that?
Except all the Digimon are Pokemon, and it's just Pokemon. We're doing Pokemon again. I'm kidding.
We're just doing. We're gonna have a Pokemon on the second day of the week.
Are we?
No.
Okay.
No, and it's a
Excited for the
Oh,
Monster Prom
God.
DLC, Blue? Heck yeah, I am. You guys don't understand. I want that now.
Monster
Aaron,
Prom.
we're getting freaking Halloween Monster Prom stuff.
Big update, apparently.
Yeah, they're gonna put more than that in. They're gonna put more than just outfits. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff.
waifus.
Mm-hmm.
Do everything. I mean, fucking. I don't know if they're gonna be able to outdo themselves here. We got Valerie, Polly hanging out. Like, what's up?
Hey,
Y'all
they
gonna
won't.
have
They
to
might not be able
work
to
hard.
outdo themselves, but still more.
Yeah, but I'm still excited.
I wonder how that's gonna affect the
Oh! Pitchery says that is it the 26th that's gonna be your birthday? That's awesome.
nice.
We might have the first Fairy Tale game on the birthday.
on the birthday.
That's gonna be pretty cool.
Oh, I got it. Monster Prom RP for one day.
I got it. Just Monster Prom.
Man.
It's like I got it. Let's just play Monster Prom.
Wait,
Yes.
I got it. What's the
20
difference?
Got it, guys. 24-hour Monster Prom stream. Let's go.
I have work though.
Not anymore.
Too bad.
24 hours.
Can
All
you stand
Polly
24
all the
hours of
time.
Monster Prom? I probably can't, but I'm doing it anyway.
Well, time to drink coffee all day.
No, try to down water because your throat's gonna get fucked after like a couple hours.
After with the voices, you.
I
are
would
indeed
have to
correct.
get like a case of Powerade or something.
Get Monster.
Because I love drinking Powerade whenever I'm doing streams because it makes me.
Honey.
It may not. I'm starting to notice something with Powerade. Like whenever I'm drinking it during streams, it helps me talk during streams. It makes my throat not hurt as much for long streams. However, sometimes I think it just makes me not notice my throat hurting.
It helps you feel better.
It
doesn't
gives you
actually stop it.
power.
Because like the next day, sometimes my throat is killing me.
No.
I think it's just making me not notice my throat is hurting.
It happens, man. Adrenaline.
But hey, it's really good.
Yeah.
We finished Spider-Man yesterday.
Oh, really? That was quick. How
Yeah,
was it?
it's a story-driven game. You go straight in. I didn't do all the collectible stuff, but we finished it yesterday. We finished the entirety of everything. It was great.
Yeah.
Cool.
I thought that was
I
going to
really
be
got
a
it.
stream. I thought that was going to be a game I was going to play all month, and I was worried, like, oh, am I going to get Dragon Quest and Spider-Man done before freaking halfway through October and The World Ends With You comes out and stuff? I'm like, and now I'm just like, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Are
going to
there
happen.
Tropius orchards?
Hmm?
Are there Tropius orchards?
Tropius portraits?
Orchards.
Oh, orchards, dude. Yeah, look
Alright.
at on their neck, dude. They have freaking fruit and stuff growing off of them.
Yeah,
You could eat
they
the
have-
bananas.
I was looking at the fruits there. I was reading all about them, and apparently in Alola they have sweeter fruit because they live in tropical jungles. But yeah, I'm like, I wonder if someone just owns like fucking 300 Tropiuses, and they're like, yep, twice a year we just rip the
Hoenn
stuff
is
off the necks.
tropical itself.
Blue confirmed Powerade addict. Hell yeah, dude.
Hmm.
I love me some Powerade. I'm gonna get some right now. It's hot. Ugh.
Oh boy, new skins in the PB for League of Legends.
What was that?
Ooh.
I said new skins in the PB.
Oh
for
yeah,
League of
the
Legends.
is it the space ones with like
the
Jinx and
the Guardians of the Galaxy theme.
yeah, the Guardian of the Galaxy ones.
They look
Ooh.
freaking awesome.
I love how Kane is basically what's her face?
I can't remember her name.
Gamora?
No, her
not
sister.
Gamora, her sister. Oh my god, I'm upset. I can't remember her name.
Yeah, I can't either.
Nebula.
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 yeah.
There we go.
It looks awesome too.
Hmm.
Speaking of Marvel, I watched Black Panther today.
Oh, yeah?
It was pretty
Wakanda
good.
forever.
It's a really good movie.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I forgot it is on Netflix. now.
Apparently, the last Marvel movie going on Netflix is gonna be, it's either gonna be Infinity War, or it's gonna be Captain Marvel. I can't remember.
Last?
Yeah, because they're not gonna have that on Netflix anymore.
Yeah, Marvel's
No,
separating
why not?
from
They're gonna
Netflix.
put them on their own. They're gonna put them on the Disney one they're making. The full Disney.
Oh, I needed them to put Spider-Man on
Because-
it.
I mean, they're
did.
gonna have. I mean, they're probably gonna have Spider-Man on it.
No, they already had Homecoming on it.
No,
A
they're
while
not.
back. They had. I watched it on Netflix.
They might have took it off.
They did take it off. They rotate.
The reason they're doing it is because there's a market there, and they know the direct demand for those movies. So ending the deal with Netflix is highly beneficial to themselves if they can get people
we'll
to move
see.
from Netflix to their.
It's not gonna
platform.
be for
It
quite a
depends on
while.
What else they can get because they want to launch strong.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be for quite a while, Emerald. At that point, if you really want like that kind of stuff, you can just get the Disney one instead of Netflix.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Disney has. I don't know what I'd watch on the Disney.
Listen,
besides
listen,
Marvel.
my dude. No matter what anyone says about Disney, if they're gonna put the entirety of the Disney library on a online streaming service, as well as like all the Marvel movies and stuff like that, you better fucking believe I'll pay them a monthly fee for
Well,
that.
See, here's a question now: are they gonna stop doing the Netflix Marvel series?
They'll
or
probably
they
they'll
just-
probably move it.
But it's a Netflix original, as in it's done by them.
I'd also
If it's a
hold
conjoined
some
thing, they
trepidation
might
with seeing
keep it
Netflix
going. I don't know.
original.
I
'Cause
hope they do.
Netflix
'cause-
marked Erased as a Netflix original film, like the anime.
Well, no, I know that, but I know that, but they direct. They get directors and everything.
Yeah.
Like they help direct.
They may just I mean, if it's just like a money thing, they may just buy back their Netflix original series and just put them on Disney.
I'd feel very iffy about that because one, the TV series are much darker than the movies. Like fucking Punisher, dark. And in fact, they have the Punisher, the TV series on Netflix, where it's
Yeah.
gruesome as hell.
The
Where I don't think they could put that on Disney.
I
Well,
mean,
the
they're
question
probably
is,
gonna-
is how is Disney facing the program? If
Yeah.
they're making it Disney, and it's literally everything's happy Disney, then those things won't appear there. Like, there's no
But
chance
again,
in
if they're
hell.
gonna be making something after what Netflix does, they might make a kids Disney and an adults Disney.
That's a good point. And if they do, I hope they keep everything they have currently because
There may still be
I-
changes, but hey, there could also be more budget increases because it's Disney.
yeah,
Yeah.
the budget's great though. I love Daredevil, Punisher.
Understood, but
Okay.
imagine how much better some series can do if they
I mean,
had
you're
a
not
bigger
wrong.
budget.
Like the Iron Fist, Netflix did a shitty job on hiring. The
Why not just
director.
buy Netflix? Because they want to compete with Netflix, I guess.
I mean, give
They're
it
buy.
time.
Here's
You
the
know-
thing: why not just buy Netflix? They've already bought everything else. They might not be able to buy Netflix.
It's also Netflix is really expensive, and that's assuming Netflix is willing to sell.
Yeah, dude, they
Yeah.
freaking did the merger with Fox. Got all those titles. They're trying to do it with with
merger? You mean they bought them? That's a
Yeah.
kind word. For
they
buying out.
say
Um,
merger.
That's a
Both
kind
companies
word.
are vying for monopoly, and what I'm happy about more than anything is that I hope Netflix doesn't go anywhere, and I hope Disney's really successful because it will force both to be better.
Mhm.
The reason that
true.
Twitch is great right now is because of YouTube gaming. Like, I have no doubt in my mind, YouTube gaming's not that great, but it is competition, and it scared Twitch, and that's when we started getting shit like the affiliate program. That's where we got bits. That's
Really-
where
Yeah.
we got more streamer protection for a lot of things. Like, motherfuckers were getting hard hit by like really, really easily repeatable scams, swatting. People were getting nailed by people who would like donate $1 50
Right,
times
yeah.
and charge it all back and get you in debt with PayPal because that's how PayPal works for some goddamn reason. That almost all stopped overnight because YouTube gaming came out, and Twitch was like, we can't have people lose this platform.
It's
Mhm.
true.
It's and vice versa. YouTube's trying a little harder than they normally would because Twitch has indicated an interest in having video hosting on their website. And
Which
if that
everyone's
ever did
excited over.
happen, people would try. A couple would try to motivate people to move over, and if
Oh yeah,
that
'cause
happened,
YouTube is
YouTube
pissing
could
a lot of people off.
continue going down the drain. But
I
we'll
will
see.
say I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again. The only thing I do not like about the affiliate program right now is the fact, and again, I'm on Twitch right now, so Twitch, please, I'm not.
Oh,
I mean, hey,
The
everyone
only
talks
thing I
about
don't
Twitch.
like about the affiliate program right now is the fact that they limit how many emotes you can have to only 3.
Yeah, it-
regardless of your sub
That's a
number.
Yeah.
it's a whole thing where you had to become a partner. And
I
then
know
that you
why.
get-
I know why they're doing it.
Oh, I agree. I wish I had more emotes.
It's like, but if I go to YouTube gaming, like I could have had, I think right now I have 20 on
You just
YouTube
see
gaming.
YouTube is
Like
a
I have
lot
20
more
slots, I think.
I don't even know why, but you see what Steam finally did with their freaking queue program.
Oh, what?
I opened it up the other day, and it's like it's a mature game was at the beginning, and it just had a big old button. It's like, hey, do you not want to see this annoying check your age thing every time? I was like, yes. And so I clicked yes. It's like, are you okay with nudity? Are you okay with gore? Are you okay with excessive violence? It's like, yes, yes, yes,
Where?
yes, yes.
Where? I
Go
need
to your
this.
Steam queue. It's you
I'm
can
so happy.
you can do it now.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm
I
so
no longer
annoyed
have to
every
remind a
time.
company that knows my credit card information.
Wait.
that I'm
Where can I
over
find
18.
that?
So if you,
You have to go to your
Steam
queue on oh.
and then go until you find a game that would normally be rated too high that you'd have to confirm your age for, and just under that it'll have a button that lets you tell it to go away forever. And
That
then
is
it gives you a
amazing.
small little quiz for what things you want to be able to see without being warned.
Steam queue. Where the hell
It'll be
is
in your
that?
store, and then go down, and then click View Queue.
I
and then it
get
should be,
so
like 11 games.
annoyed by that so much. It's
It's
like,
been annoying.
do you
since
wanna
forever,
do you
yeah.
wanna buy this game? It's like, I have worse games. And I've bought each and every one of them, and I've put in my freaking date, and you have my birth date on my Steam page. Come on.
Yeah, it's like you know my age.
You know how old I am. You're doing this to make me mad.
I'm sure it's because there's some people who saw stuff that they didn't want to see, and they're like, Steam, no curate, and so Steam was like, okay, well, ask every time, and everyone's like, why you ask every time?
Why are you
Honestly.
giving in to the stupid?
So this is probably the best solution we'll get for the time being.
I'm fine
and
with this solution.
happy
I'm
with it.
100%
I'm
fine with
very
this.
happy with it.
The only
now
thing
I have
I'm
to tell
worried
them once, and
about-
they'll leave me alone.
The only thing I'm worried about is I'm completely stupid.
Mhm.
I am 100% stupid. You guys know this. I'm worried that I'm gonna go onto Steam one day, find some innocent looking anime game, go to play it on like a stream, and then all of a sudden butts.
I mean, you gotta check your tags at that point.
But even things that don't have nudity and stuff are tagged with it.
If that's true, but I mean, knowing if you're streaming a game, knowing at least slightly what you're getting into. You don't need to know the specifics, but if it's like hardcore butts, like if it's all about it, then it's like, oh no.
Oh, I know that.
Otherwise,
I
technically
understand
some
that.
fan games.
I'm just worried there's gonna be like I'm playing this game, all of a sudden like for like a single scene in a game, all of a sudden butts and boobs.
Oh, that's not against Switch terms. at all.
okay.
Yeah, the only time is if it's the focus. If you were to stop and be like, let's discuss the scene. For
Let's
the next 3
discuss
hours,
these boobas.
then you would be in breach. But if there's just nudity, like what's that old? It's like a vampire hunter game where you have to like fuck a vampire chick, and it's a pretty fun scene from when I was like 12. I was like, oh, this is hot. You wouldn't be allowed to just hang out and be like, let's watch that again, guys. Let's
Would
an
I get in
instant
trouble for
replay."
this though?
So kind of like The Witcher.
Yeah, Witcher's totally okay. If you go out of your way to do like lewd side quests and then just hang out and staring at them titties, you know, I mean, your stream's about titties at that point, so they'll be like, no. And even then, it's still probably not going to happen. I love Twitch, but they don't care, man. They don't care.
I'm just wondering. I mean, am I gonna get in trouble for this though?
Oh my
I
god.
I don't know what this
Stop. Put that away.
is. A Bellsprout?
That's too much.
It's the lewdest Pokemon.
Stop.
Look at those dolphins.
Just an orifice.
God, today was fun.
I had a lot of fun with this, guys. I hope you guys had fun too.
Big
Hell
old
yeah.
adventure.
I
I gotta
got
kick
peanut butter.
Logan. I gotta check and see if we're doing.
That's
Let the
fine.
Play
We're
games.
just
I
about
don't
to
think
end
we
things
are.
off anyway. I just want to let everybody know. Thank you guys very much for showing up. Please show up next week then when we're going to continue this. Hopefully get to some pretty neat things and show off some more of Tropius maybe. I hope you guys enjoyed this. We may have somebody back behind the shower curtain again. Who's to say? But we're not allowed to open it, guys.
Or not?
Yeah,
Not at all.
No, that's the one
I'm
rule.
not supposed to.
That's the one rule. Put that away. But no. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye. Thank you for the inspiration.
Reasons Marilyn is amazing. Number 1, she's Marilyn. Number 2, she's a Alolan Vulpix. Number 3, she's cute. Number 4, see rule number 3. And number 5, her hat's amazing.
What?